Oh, God.
And that's why I'm in here. We tried to get me out that day, but the judge wanted me in a counseling class before they let me out, so we have to have a hearing for it. And my lawyer's supposed to put a motion in. They're supposed to have a hearing for it. And I don't know what day the hearing is on yet.
Oh, my God. I'm looking up right now. Lorne, can I send you money?
No, don't send me money. I've got Mom's bringing me money in from my paycheck and all that as I need it. But
oh my God, I
don't
see
know.
it right here. The docket says, "Oh my God, Lorne, you are in jail. It's September 3rd. That's when your hearing is."
It's saying September 3rd.
Judge Woodcock. Lorne, oh my God, are you okay?
Relax. What else today's date? It says my hearing is September 3rd.
Yes.
My hearing better be before September 3rd. My lawyer didn't tell me this crap. Okay, I need you to give me a number that is not a computer number for Debbie.
This is the only one I have for her. Hers is a Google phone, so it's a Google Voice number.
Okay, I need numbers that are not Google. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do is I will have to wind up calling you, and you will have to wind up calling Winnie when he wants to talk to me, okay?
Okay.
So, will that do that on those phones?
Well, my cell number is a real cell number.
It won't let it do a third party? Oh, it won't let it do a third party on it. So what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to tell Winnie, well, actually, they've got a house phone.
Okay, I'll get their house phone number. Oh my God. I'm going out to California. I'm leaving tomorrow. So if you want, you can schedule a time and we can call, and I'll have Winnie with me.
Okay, well, I won't be able to schedule time. I'll just have to wind up calling you from...
Yeah, you can just call me and schedule it later. Yeah. I'm just happy to know you're okay. Are they taking care of you?
Oh, God, yeah. These guys here are really awesome. And I know a couple of them, too.
Oh, okay, good.
So, this is not a Kentucky jail. This is a Maine jail with its decency. So, but, okay, I need you to do something.
All right.
Okay. Let Chris Hansen know where I'm at and tell him I can have visits.
Definitely.
Okay?
Yes.
Because I'm going to need, just in case, I'm going to need some advocating. And which means all the people that make comments on that page, on our page there.
Oh, God.
On the YouTube page you made for me.
It's a huge page. It's blowing up right now. Everybody's asking about where you are because Winnie made a post saying she thinks you're dead, and she... Oh, God. I'll take it all down, but I didn't know either. We were calling Lorne. We called all the hospitals. Roy wouldn't answer his phone.
Know. This is the first time I've gotten a chance to be able to call you guys because of having the Google numbers, I wasn't able. Nobody gave me a real number, and I tried to tell everybody, give me a real number, not a Google number.
No, this is a real number. The number you called right now, Debbie's number, is real. She sent me her phone because she went on a cruise.
Okay, because I called her number the other day, and they wouldn't let me go through it.
Oh, really? Well, my number's good.
It said restricted.
Oh, because you're calling it right now, though. I answered your phone.
Yeah, but I'm not on one of the phones inside the jail cell. Okay. I'm on the landline type phone.
Understood.
So with Debbie's number, it tells me restricted because that's a Google number. That's why it cannot be a Google number.
Yeah, well, mine's not.
Okay, so you're gonna have to inform Debbie too that she's gonna have to give me a number that is not a Google number. In order for me to call her.
Yeah, I don't know how to get a hold of her, hon. She went to Alaska with her aunt or something.
Okay, well, when she gets back, or if you talk to her before, sometime, I don't know, if she calls you, or if Winnie knows how to get a hold of her, or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm sure she'll call you and see if I've called yet anyway. So, okay?
Are they taking care of you? I'm going to tell Chris Hansen everything, but where are you?
But,
he needs to know where you are.
In Dover. I'm in Dover. Piscataquis County Jail.
Okay.
I keep wanting to say Piscataquis Community High School, that's where I went to school.
Piscataquis Elementary School. Okay, that's where you are.
No, Piscataquis County Jail.
Okay, got it.
In Dover. Dover, Maine. Dover, Foxcroft. So don't leave out the Foxcroft, because for some reason, I noticed that when I was in high school, too, they make a difference on that. Dover and Dover, Foxcroft.
Got it. All right, I wrote it down.
It's Dover, Foxcroft.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
I'm so happy you called me, Lorne. I haven't been able to sleep.
Now, you have to listen to me. You tell Chris that he can come and see me, but it will not be an interview. He cannot ask me questions. All he can do is is let me talk.
Okay.
Okay?
I'll tell
That
him.
way all he's doing is visiting me, and I'm just telling him how my life has been and
Yeah.
what's going on in my life now, and then I'm not breaking any rules.
Perfect. I'll tell him exactly that I have his number, so.
Okay, don't give him my number. Well, yeah,
No,
you can't.
well,
My
he
number
can't call you
anyway.
anyway. I'm not going to give him any numbers.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell him where you are and tell him to make arrangements to get on the visitors list. Okay?
Okay, yeah, and I think he has to call tomorrow. Visiting hour. Okay, when did they call? Call Tuesday and Wednesday between 9 and 11. Tuesday visiting hours are from 7 to 8. Wednesday from 7 to 8. Saturday from 2 to 3 and 7 to 8. And Sunday from 1:30 to 3:30.
All right, got it.
The phone number to call is 207.
Wait. All right, 2. Got it.
Okay, can I ever call Winnie real quick? Once in a while I'm on this. Okay, hurry up and give Winnie a call really, really quick.
All right, hold on.
I didn't even know.
All right, it's putting it through.
Hi, I'm here, relax.
Oh, Lord, I got you alive. Jesus, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Okay, Winnie, you gotta relax, okay?
Okay.
Okay, now listen to me.
Okay.
Emma, I have to get off the phone, but Emma is gonna explain everything to you, okay? I just want to make sure that you could hear my voice and know that I'm okay.
Thank you so much, Lord. I've been thinking of you. I haven't stopped praying this whole time. I've been so good.
I know, sweetheart. I know. I've been thinking about you too, because I knew you'd be freaking out and everything. So, this is the first time I get the call, okay?
Emma has Daddy's phone.
I know. She told me. Okay.
I can't wait to see
Okay.
you.
I love you too. Relax, okay?
Okay.
Okay, now stop crying.
I will, I swear, Lord.
Okay. Now, Emma will explain everything to you, okay? I gotta get off the phone here.
Winnie. Lauren, take care. I love you. I love you.
Okay,
I
love you
so
too.
much. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Oh, what the? Oh my gosh! I was just getting ready to turn it off. I was checking voicemails, and I had to have the app open to do so. And lo and behold. I guess so. I guess he knew it was. Holy shit! I thought the voicemails nobody ever heard were gonna be the bang at the end.
Hello? Yes. Barely. Who's this?
Barely? You know who this is, right?
No, there's a really bad connection, but, Dan?
No, this is Lorne.
Oh, hey.
Hey, can you hear me better, or are you in a bad area, or what?
I was in my car driving. I just got to California. Have you been trying to call me today?
No, this is the first time.
Oh, okay.
They'll let me use both the options. I won't have any money on my account until tomorrow.
Oh.
So I can't use the other phone until tomorrow, so let me use this one here again.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were going.
No, I didn't want to cut you off. I'm excited to hear you for once. I don't want to interrupt you.
Was you able to do anything yesterday?
Yeah,
Or last night? Or today?
I did. As soon as we hung up, I called Chris Hansen. I told him that you would like to just sit down across from him and tell him some things, that it won't be an interview. And he said he was going to call and get on the visitor list and go fly up. And also, Dan told me to ask your attorney if you're officially in the class right now, because if you're not, you can give any fucking interview you want.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I knew too. Because I'm suspended, so I'm not officially in the class right now.
Yeah.
So I can give any interview that I want, but I also have to play it smart and make sure there's nothing in my agreement, in my contract with probation.
Right. So your lawyer can review that for you.
Right, and you've got some of the paper from my probation papers too, right?
I do. Yeah. Well, you took a lot of pictures of him and sent them over to me, yeah.
Yeah, and I know Debbie does too, but she's on her cruise, so.
Well,
did you talk to her today at all?
I talked to Winnie. She called the cruise ship and left a message for Debbie's aunt. And I have a phone number if I need to get a hold of Debbie. It'll be expensive for Debbie, but she did give it to me.
She did give it. Matt, you have a pen.
I'm not, but I'm
Does she want?
I'm driving.
To give it out right now, or what?
Well, I can. I just don't have it accessible. It's in all because I'm traveling, honey. I just got off the plane, so it's in my computer bag in the trunk.
All right, I don't want you giving it to me while you're driving. That's cause for an accident.
Right.
Okay, so when did Chris say that he was gonna be getting on or calling up here to get on the list?
Well, he seemed like he was asleep when I called him. What he did was...
This is me. Leave me a message.
Oh, crap. That's me trying to call
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
That I had actually programmed it into my phone under Debbie, but I can't tap to see the number while I'm talking to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna... have you looked on the email at all?
Let me pull over. I don't know how much time you have. If you give me like 2 minutes, I can, because there's traffic right now, but I'll pull over and I can check for you.
Okay, Matt, how much time can you give me on here?
Just give me like 2 or 3 minutes.
About 10. She can pull over, so she's driving, so she can pull over. Okay, hurry up and pull over.
Yep, I'm doing it fast.
Fast.
Yep,
okay.
Yep. All right, I'm connecting it. Can you hear me, Lorne? I'm calling Debbie.
Yeah, I can hear.
Hopefully she'll answer. This is supposed to go straight to her cabin or her room or something.
Okay. Have you checked the email at all?
Yep, I'm doing it right now.
See if there's anything on did that guy that one that clip of my voice that he say anything like that before?
No, you have something from a wrestler.
From a wrestler?
Okay, hold on.
Who?
I'm getting a... Hold on.
Please hold while we connect you.
I think it answered.
Please hold while we connect you. Carnival Cruise Ship, this is Eddie.
Hi, Eddie. Can I please have the room for Deborah Reynolds and Julia Dreyer?
One moment. Putting it through.
Thank you. Okay, we got her, Lorne.
Okay. Emma, we could do some things so I can...
Hey, Debbie.
Hi, beautiful.
Oh, well, I guess there's a surprise. I'm going to be quiet for a second.
Hi, beautiful. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Oh, I've had better days.
Yeah.
And how's your cruise going?
It's really, really nice. It's so beautiful here.
Good. You're in Alaska?
Yeah. Yeah,
Stop by
I can see
Elmendorf.
the glaciers right now.
You're in the where?
What? I can see the glaciers right now where I'm at.
Oh, really?
It's really nice. Yeah.
Cool. Cool. That is so cool.
Right. So,
yeah.
what's going on?
This is all stemming from me failing that polygraph.
Okay.
So, Emma didn't have to call you. I didn't want to interrupt your
No, she made me promise. She made me take my finger and put a cross on my heart and hope to die that I called her if I heard from you.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah. Well, I don't want you breaking your promise then.
So you got, are you okay? Like, have you received any visitors?
I'm irritated with my lawyer because he hasn't called me back yet. And Sharon got on him the other day about calling me back yesterday, and he still didn't call me back. I tried to get to call him today, but they didn't have a chance for me to come out and call him. So,
well, what is he supposed to do for you?
Well, they're supposed to give me in a counseling class, another class. If you can give me in a different class, then I can get out of here. That's the only thing that the judge was wanting, was for me to be in the class, because he thought that was keeping me from drinking. And I'm like, well, that's not what was keeping me from drinking, but...
What counseling class? Do you mean the rape class?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he wants me in another class.
Okay, so he's thinking that that's keeping you from drinking.
Yeah.
Well, it hasn't worked since you've been out, so did you tell him that?
Well, yeah, it has. I've been in AA. Remember that?
Well, no, you were saying that the rape class was keeping you from drinking.
Well, that's what the judge said.
Well, that's crazy because you've been drinking the whole time you've been in there.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
Hey, I also just texted Vince. He wants me to call him if I can on conference. I don't know if you want me to, though.
I'm not going to have time to do that.
To talk to Chris Hansen.
I'm not going to have time to do it right now. I'm using their phone outside here. I'm lucky that they're letting me use it.
Okay.
She just told me 1 minute left.
Okay, so if Chris Hansen calls that number that you gave me, if he calls it tomorrow, will he be able to get a hold of you because he wants to talk to you?
If he'd be better off to call to do a visit than anything he wants to ask me here.
Yeah, I know he would. But I
don't want them calling me down here just for questions over this phone.
No, he wants to call you. He wants to call you so you can tell him what the boundaries are for any questions, and that way when he shows up face to face, everything is the way you want it to be, he said. Oh, I just got, okay, Vince said, yes, Hansen called down there, would not put him on the phone. Hansen wants to make sure Lorne is comfortable with an interview, and if it won't be an interview and it will be a sit-down, Chris Hansen wants to know the boundaries.
Okay,
the sheriff is...
We can discuss about the boundaries when he's here. That's not something that I'm concerned about.
Well, the sheriff's reviewing his request. He called yesterday. He talked to the sheriff.
Oh, you talked to the sheriff yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, the boundaries are something we can review when he's here.
Well, yeah,
I think it's going to make sense for you to review them before he gets there, because if it's not something he's going to be interested in, then he's not going to make the trip. And it's going to waste a lot of time, so...
Well, he'll still be able to... Yeah, just tell him don't worry about the boundaries. Right now, I don't have to worry about the boundaries because I'm not in the class.
Because you're not in the class. How are the dogs? Winnie made me ask. And is Roy there at the house?
Mom and Roy are taking care of the dogs and everything else.
Okay, good.
Okay?
Oh, good.
She's about ready to come over the table and hit me in the head, so...
Oh, good. I hope that was captured on some type of camera.
Yeah, right.
Have you talked to your attorney today?
You what?
Have you talked to your attorney today? I know you need to hang up, but...
Not today. They're gonna let me call him in the morning.
All right, good. Well, I'll be around tomorrow, Lorne.
Okay, Mom's supposed to put some money on my account tomorrow, so when she does, I'll give you another call. All right?
All right, cool.
Okay, love you guys.
We love you too.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye. Hello?
Hi, Emma.
Hey.
They're letting me call from the office again, so I can make this quick, okay?
Okay.
But Mom just put money on my box, so I'll give you a call again in just a little bit here.
All right.
But let Chris know not to come out, because my lawyer said right now would be a bad idea.
Oh, okay.
So then I'll go into a little more detail with you. But we're also going to be recorded on the other phone that I'm going to call you on.
Oh.
So, you gotta watch everything that's said.
Right. Got it.
So, but, he already released. Okay, no, I guess he released the other guy. Go ahead and take it right now. Yeah, give that to her. She might want it for something, for gas or something, in case she doesn't have any. But go ahead and tell Chris don't bother coming up, and because I just talked to my lawyer.
Oh, really? What did he say?
Yeah, he said that right now would be a bad idea.
Oh,
Okay. They can make it worse for me. They go in with that after, and I might be able to be out here this week. If not, it might be beginning of next week sometime. But
they might let you out this week. Cool.
Yeah, well, we're just waiting on. He's waiting on a fax to come from Behavioral Health Center in Bangor, where I can do a counseling class. And so he said that Dwayne would take me back, but he wants me to be punished first. And it's like, I don't really want to go back to Dwayne because I think Dwayne is under probation's foot.
Right.
And my lawyer said that he's dealt with Dwayne before, and he thinks so too. You want some money on your phone?
Wow.
If you're satisfied with the message, press 1.
I tried to call Debbie, sorry. Yeah.
Can we stop here?
Where you left off.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll let her leave some more than Jesus. Yeah, put it right on my phone. All 40 on your phone? Yeah. But that's what I know right now.
All right.
Don't do the interview with Chris. So we can call and tell him not to bother come up, because I guess the sheriff won't let him do an interview right now anyway.
Oh, okay.
Plus my lawyer said not to too, so because it would be bad for me.
Yeah, I have. Well, Dan's here with me. He wants me to tell you hi.
Hi, Dan.
Okay.
Okay. Was there anything in my email that
No.
you can tell me over this one?
There was just a... Yeah, you know what? There was... Oh, nothing with Stallone. There's just some wrestler who wants you to do a promo with him so he can beat you up for some money.
Well, for how much money?
Oh, I don't know. He didn't say. He just said that it's an opportunity.
That was pretty good. That's just what I want to do, get beaten up by a wrestler. It depends on how much money he'd pay me.
Well, I mean, you just have to throw the fight, that's all.
Do I get a tag team partner?
Sure, you can choose Debbie. She can beat anybody up. She just has to use her words.
I'll take one of these guys here with me.
Yeah, really. They've already proven to you they're pretty tough, probably.
All right, I gotta get off the phone. I'll call you in just a little bit here.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
God, so...
I don't want to gnaw on it while I'm on the phone with you, because I don't want to be rude.
Okay.
How do you...
Are you happy? Like, people are bullying you, right?
No, people aren't bullying me. No, I'm in a decent cell with some decent people. I'll be happy when I'm home.
Me too. You said you were going to come home probably next week. That's good.
Yeah. And hopefully everything goes right. Should.
Are you going to get fired?
Nope. I've already talked to my boss and everything. Told him everything that's going on, and he told me just keep me informed.
Good.
Okay.
Oh, I was worried about that. I didn't want you to lose your land in Stadium Roscoe.
No, I know. Me neither. Are you doing okay?
Yes, I felt scared for you because you know what happens to people sometimes in the prison movies. But then you told me that's not happening, so I felt just a little sad, but not scared anymore. How do you feel?
I feel fine. Just mad about being in here.
Oh, yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
I'm angry that they did that to you. You know what I saw? Emma showed me. They issued the arrest warrant on the 27th. They knew the whole time they were going to detain you. They didn't give you the courtesy of telling you.
Yeah, I know. They didn't tell me till I was there, and for the appointment that my probation officer wanted me to be there for, and Marshall came down and handcuffed me and brought me into the booking place, or the holding place.
Oh, they didn't even have a regular meeting with you? They just lured you over?
Nope.
Like, ugh.
Yep, they lured me over just to friggin' arrest me.
If I were you, I'd bring that up to my attorney too, because you know what? They knew you have dogs and they depend on you and you live alone. And it's the middle of summer and you have that ass rash too that you needed medical attention for. You need special medication for it because your butt got inflamed from the allergic reactionaries you had. And they're just making more of an inconvenience for you and costing you more money. I would make a list of all my damages if I were you.
Well, I got my antibiotics, so that's all clearing up now. My ass rash is clearing up.
But you see what I mean, though? Like, all of this stuff you could have taken care of and not had it cost you so much if they just would have let you know.
I know. It's cost a lot more than what they seem to think.
If I were you, I'd be a lot angrier. I'm glad that you're keeping your head cool.
I'm really angry about it. Right now, I can't do anything about it.
Did the phone mess up or something? Because you're not loud at all.
I'm not screaming. I'm not.
Oh, there you go. It sounded muffled, like.
Yeah, my mouth was away from the phone a little bit.
Put your sexy mush mouth back up to the phone so I can hear all your nice words. Emma's gonna get a turkey.
What's she getting a turkey for?
Well, it's a chicken, but I'm gonna call it a turkey. We're gonna have a Thanksgiving dinner in August.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna have you guys try to put some money on my phone, okay? And I'm gonna tell you how to do them. Okay, what the hell's the name of this thing? Cirrus or Serum?
Securus.
Securus, yeah. Okay,
they announced it when you called.
I'm gonna give you the phone number. Oh, they did? Okay. I'm gonna give you the phone number to it.
Okay, I have a pencil. Emma has a pencil with spiders on it. I'm gonna stab her with it. Just kidding.
No. Okay. Okay, you ready?
I'm ready as a Freddy.
Okay. 1-800.
Okay.
That's not a pencil. That's you're typing it.
No, I dropped.
844.
I dropped my pad. 44.
Oh, okay. 844. 1-800-844. 6591.
Okay. What do I do with that? Is that the number for Stallone to call?
No. Okay, read it back to me. See if you get the number right.
800-444-6591, and then I drew your face next to it with a happy face.
You got it wrong. It's 800-844-6591.
That's exactly what I said, silly head.
Yeah, you said 444.
No, 844-6591.
Yeah, 844. Okay. Oh, crap.
This is the number to your cell?
This is the number to call so you can put some money on my phone.
Oh, can you use phone money to buy, like, a Hostess cream cake?
No, because I'm trying to stay away from sweets. I'm trying to lose some of this fat that I started eating when I got here. Now I gotta start losing.
They should keep you in jail. You're going to be all buff and not smoking after a year. That would be good for you.
Yeah, but I don't want to be in jail for a year.
I know. I'm just making a joke. I'm trying to lighten the moods in your head.
I know.
I'm sorry if I'm not funny. I thought I was.
I know. You're all right, sweetheart. I just rather not be here.
I think that even though you're there, I'm glad you're there and not in some jail where they are mistreating you like before.
Yeah, I know.
You moved your mouth away again. It's really, I'm sorry, it's the secure ass phone with the recording and all that stuff it's doing is making you sound quiet when you pull away a little. I'm trying real hard to hear you though.
I was being quiet on purpose. I'm just saying that I'm rather upset about being here.
Okay.
But okay, my email. What else? What other ones are in there?
Oh, there you go. It sounded muffled, like...
My mouth was away from the phone a little bit.
Put your sexy mush mouth back up to the phone so I can hear all your nice words. Emma's going to get a turkey.
What's she getting a turkey for?
Well, it's a chicken, but I'm gonna call it a turkey. We're gonna have a Thanksgiving dinner in August.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna have you guys try to put some money on my phone, okay? And I'm gonna tell you how to do it. Okay. What the hell's the name of this thing? Cirrus or Serum?
Securus.
Securus, yeah. Okay.
They announced it when you called.
Oh, they did? Okay. I'm going to give you the phone number to it.
Okay, I have a pencil. Emma has a pencil with spiders on it. I'm going to stab her with it. Just kidding.
No. Okay. Okay, you ready?
Ready as a Freddy.
Okay. 1-800.
Okay.
That's not a pencil. That's you're typing it.
No, I dropped my pad. 44.
Oh, okay. 844. 1-800-844. 6591.
Okay. What do I do with that? Okay. Is that the number for Stallone to call?
No. Okay, read it back to me. See if you get the number right.
800-444-6591, and then I drew your face next to it with a happy face.
You got it wrong. It's 800-844-6591.
That's exactly what I said, silly head.
Yeah, you said 444.
No, 844-6591.
Yeah, 844. Okay. Oh, crap.
This is the number to your cell?
This is the number to call so you can put some money on my phone.
Oh, can you use phone money to buy, like, a Hostess cream cake?
No, because I'm trying to stay away from sweets. I'm trying to lose some of this fat that I started eating when I got here. Now I got to start losing.
They should keep you in jail. You're going to be all buff and not smoking after a year. That would be good for you.
Yeah, but I don't want to be in jail for a year.
I know. I'm just making a joke. I'm trying to lighten the moods in your head.
I know.
I'm sorry if I'm not funny. I thought I was.
I know. You're all right, sweetheart. I just rather not be here.
I think that even though you're there, I'm glad you're there and not in some jail where they are mistreating you like before.
Yeah, I know.
You moved your mouth away again. It's really, I'm sorry, it's the secure ass phone with the recording and all that stuff it's doing is making you sound quiet when you pull away a little. I'm trying real hard to hear you though.
I was being quiet on purpose. I was just saying that I'm rather upset about being here.
Okay.
But Okay, my email. What else? What other ones are in there?
You just had the one offer for the voiceover for the behavioral health place that helps. They wanted you to make a statement about not being ashamed of having depression or anxiety. And then I sold mugs out front, and I have that money, but it got hot, so I came inside.
Well, that's good. You don't need to be outside in the hot.
Well, I'd rather do that than Mama Linda go drive truck.
Yeah, but I don't want you getting all hot and sweaty and getting heat stroke and stuff like that.
Okay.
Especially with the baby there.
Yeah.
Healthy for the baby.
Yeah, he bugs. I always have to think of him.
Yeah, that's good. It's good that he's got you.
Roy is living in your trailer, right?
No, Roy's living with Mom. They go down every day.
So the dogs are there by themselves? They probably are having dog parties without you, inviting the neighborhood dogs.
Mom spends time with them.
Oh, good. You said Sadie's scared of her.
No, Sadie's not scared of Mom.
Oh, okay.
Where's Emma at?
Well, she went to the store, and then she bought me some food, and I threw it, I didn't like it, so she went back and got something different. I threw it at her. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay. Don't be throwing any more food at her, okay?
Okay.
I need you two to get along so you can work together.
Well, she brought, these beans and rice from this Mexican place, and I'm like, what the hell, bitch? You're supposed to be hosting me.
Still, but you don't throw it at her.
It got all over her shirt. I said, wow, you're a wet front, and it's beans.
Okay, no more throwing food at her, though, okay?
Okay, I'm washing her clothes for her.
Else. Okay, and don't throw anything else at her, too, okay? Please.
Okay, I'll be nice. I just got frustrated earlier because I miss you.
I miss you, too. I know, it's really frustrating, but I really need you and Emma to work together on this, though.
Yeah, she wants to work with me. I just think sometimes she's annoying. That's all. I'll try my best.
I know. I know you love each other, though.
I wish that I was in Maine. I'd go on your visitors list and say, hi, Lauren.
I know. Oh, it's frustrating.
Do people come visit you? I hope they do.
No, I don't want anybody to come visit me right now because I'm not going to be here long enough for them to worry about it. So
they're going to try to get you bailed out then because your hearing's not till the 3rd.
Yeah, well, I'll have a detention hearing before that. Could be tomorrow, could be Friday, could be Monday. But my lawyer's going to give me in as soon as he can for a detention hearing. So that way, I'll have the class and be able to go to the class, so I'll be able to be out again and be able to continue paying off my land.
So they're moving your hearing up.
Yeah, well, the other hearing is probably for a different thing, which I don't know yet because I haven't talked to my lawyer about that yet. So
they're going to try to.
Yeah, we'll figure it all out as it goes.
That's the parole. That's your hearing to revoke your parole because you failed class. That's what it says.
Well, that's what it says, but don't believe anything that it says yet until I know for sure everything that's going on here because I don't want you to get all upset about what it says on there when it might.
I know, but I just want to be in honesty with you. I don't want you to get all of your hopes up, Mr. Lorne, because what if they keep you in till the 3rd and you think you're going to get out next week? You're just going to get frustrated and depressed.
Well, I know, but we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
Okay, I'm willing to do that, but I refuse not to be optimistic. I want to have a happy mind about this, and I will think you'll get out soon.
I just don't want you to get all upset about thinking that anything negative is going to happen when we don't know for sure yet.
Well, that's true. I remember the first time you got locked up, you told me you thought you were going to get out really soon, too, and that really made it hard for you, so I don't want you to do that to yourself again.
Yeah, I know. This time is different, though, because I'm on probation, and it's not, it's the first time I've ever done anything against with violations to probation. So, and it didn't even have anything to do with my charge. So that's not gonna hurt me as bad. So it's just I know my probation officer is out to get me. But
I don't want anything to happen to you that's bad. I want everything to go the right way. Even if they need you to get punished or get more classes to help, you know that you made a lot of progress with Debbie. Maybe they can get you a good counselor this time.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. So I'm really hoping for. Someone that's not going to be under probation's thumb.
Yeah, they should get you a private counselor, but somebody who's used to working with mandated people, because you and I know that you just want to go through and get your belly pat, and it's not fun to go through what Debbie puts you through, but you know you become a better person after that because you really see things for what they are.
Yeah, and what Debbie did is help me quite a bit.
Well, yeah, she wants to still. When I talk to her, she's like, well, maybe this will teach him a lesson, and then when he gets out, he'll stop being, like, you know, yeah, like, I don't want to say anything that'll get you in trouble. I know we're being recorded, but I'm saying, like, you don't do anything wrong anyway, but maybe you'll stop, like, trying to say, well, you know what, just screw this. I'm just going to live life the way it is, and you can go through and change yourself, even though it's hard, and your life will be better after that.
Yeah, my life's getting better anyway. Yeah, my life is getting better, getting a lot better. Just going through this hard shit.
Yeah, and you know what? All of this is going to do is they're going to take a really close look at all of your stuff, and they're going to realize that you never did anything wrong, and they're going to feel really embarrassed, and hopefully people are going to write to the judge and get mad that their tax dollars are being used to house somebody who's completely innocent.
Yeah, wow, that's the thing. Is I haven't done anything against probation except for this. And it doesn't even have anything to do with my charge, so it's just like they're trying to come after me just to be assholes.
Well, yeah, but they also put the thing that you accessed YouTube through third party without permission and you had a second device. They're trying their best to tie it to your charge. Dan told me he took a look at the legal paperwork and said, this isn't good for Lorne, but I'm happy he's optimistic.
Yeah, well, I didn't access a second device because Maria already know about that. My lawyer already mentioned that in court.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just telling you what the paperwork made it look like. They twist the real truth around to make it look worse. I was there.
Well, listen, in the hearing that we had the other day, the probation officer's lawyer, the prosecutor, I guess, or whatever the hell he is, he said that I was expelled from class, and I caught it. And I leaned over and told my lawyer, I said, I was not expelled, I was suspended. So when my lawyer stood up and started talking to the judge, he said, Mr. Armstrong was not expelled, Your Honor. He said he was suspended from the class, not expelled. So the judge gave my probation officer's lawyer hell for not getting it right.
Yeah, and that's a big difference. Oops, sorry, I put on speaker.
Okay, can you read some of what's being said in the comment section on, I don't know, pick one of the chats.
You want me to read your legal paperwork?
No, in the comment section on one of the chats that we did there.
Okay.
That is it with your sister.
Okay, let me get in front of her computer.
Okay, so I want to see what people are saying.
Everybody is just commenting about you being in jail right now. Emma put up a video. It says, pray for Lorne Armstrong. Lorne Armstrong is in jail. He needs your support. Please be ready to write letters and do whatever we can to get our friend out. That's her video. You want to know the comments on that one?
Yeah, please.
Okay. All right. Did you already know about that? Don't be mad at her for doing that.
No, I'm not mad at her for doing that. I didn't know about it, but I'm not mad at her for doing that.
Okay. Lorne. Okay. Maybe jail is best for Lorne. No beer, no mold, no smokes, somewhat healthier food. That's one of
I
them.
don't know who that is. Yeah, that's what I say, whatever. That was dumb.
Alright, here's this one. You're my hero, Lorne. I have been studying law enforcement for a long time. I have decided that I am not going to become a law enforcement officer, but become a defense lawyer, because the little man like you needs somebody to speak for them when their voices are silenced. That's nice.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good.
Hello, Ember. I would very much like to assist you with whatever letters you need me to write. Much love, always, Ender Springs.
Good.
Oh, God.
Are they good ones or bad ones? How many good ones, how many bad ones?
Well, there are a few good ones that are really good, and then there are some that look like they're probably sarcastic.
Yeah, how many good ones?
I can read them to you if you would like.
Yeah, read me the good ones and then just count how many bad
Okay.
ones.
Here's a good one. Real Talk Recovery Girl says, oh, that's the one from the clinic. Real Talk Recovery Girl says, hello, Lorne. I can tell you are experiencing an overwhelming amount of depression during this chat. Not sure if it was alcohol-induced or if you were just using alcohol to try to escape the depression that you were feeling. We here believe that mental illness is not something people can control all on their own. It is okay to reach out for help, just like you got help, even though it was forced upon you. Would you please consider being a spokesperson for our clinic to show people that there is no shame, no matter what you've done in your history, how atrocious or disgusting, you can come out to be an improved person with something to give back, with sobriety and self-control. Thank you so much for hearing me out. Real Talk Recovery Girl. That's a really good one.
That's a really good one, but I can't be a spokesperson if I'm in here.
Well, that's true, but if you're wanting to look at positivity from the YouTubes, they'll get that to you, you know?
Yeah, that's true, too.
Here's one. Lorne is in jail. We all feel so sad. The person who feels worst is Mama Gwen because she won't be able to get her nightly. Oh, no, this is bad. They're accusing you of incest. I'm not reading that. I refuse.
Yeah, good. Don't read that. Yeah.
Oh, here's a good one.
Okay, listen. Before you read it to me. Read it yourself first, because this is a recorded line, so you don't want anything being read that's bad.
No, that's good, actually. That way they can know that people are harassing your family. That way they can say, you know what,
no.
You need to be able to have access to the internet. Your lawyer can say, listen to all this bull crap. Lorne is being kept away from protecting himself.
Honey.
Okay.
Sweetheart, listen. Okay, read through them first before you read them to me. Because then I don't want any of the bad ones being read over this.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
Lorne Armstrong. Hello. I am
Read
Henry
it to yourself
Hill.
First.
No, this is a good one. I scanned it real quick.
Okay.
Hello, this is Henry Hill, the real Goodfellas actor. I wanted to let you know that the Italian community supports you.
Good. That's really good.
And then down here, oh look, Emma commented and said, yes, the Mexicans love him too. That's a good one to read, right? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny.
Wes Moist says, well, the African American community might feel a little bit differently, LOL. That's not a bad one, huh?
No.
He's just making a joke. Okay, Punk Pansy said, I have missed hearing Lorne read his chat log. I thought he gave up in the middle because he thought it was a fruitless endeavor. It is good to know that it was not his choice to stop his recovery and his journey to remorse. So that's good. She said that
Yeah, that's good.
she thinks you're going to do good once you get out of Ghana.
Yeah.
Okay, here's one. Hello, Lorne. I have been listening to all of the videos. I can tell that you feel very, very sad for what you said, but I have never read through it before. Please have your friend consider making some of these videos age restricted because of the content. We still want to protect the children. Thank you and good luck.
They're supposed to be age restricted.
There's only one here that's not. They're all age restricted except for the one that says pray for you because you're in jail and help you. So this one probably got it confused.
Okay.
Lorne, are you sorry for what you did that landed you in jail? Do you take responsibility for that? We don't really know what you did. Well, the answer to that is you didn't do anything.
How many comments are there altogether?
38.
38? Wow. Didn't Emma just put that up today?
No, she put the a jail video, the video where it says pray for you. She put it up yesterday at 7:30 p.m.
Okay.
It says, Dear Lorne, look on the bright side. You're entering prison as a virgin and leaving as a man. I don't understand that, sweetie. Is that like being born again?
No, that's
oh, no, they're making a... sorry about that. They're making a rape joke.
Dumb Joel. Yeah.
Sorry. I read that first, too. It didn't say anything mean outright. It was just the sarcasms.
Okay. All right. You don't have to read it anymore, sweetheart.
They're all great, except for some of them who just want to be rabble-rousers.
Yeah. She want to be troublemakers.
Oh, wait, here's one more from Jerry Anthony. Dear Lorne, I know that you are going to be triumphant in all of this. Keep fighting. Probation is unjust. I read all of the paperwork, and it is a crock of blank.
Yeah, well, it's true.
Can I tell people in the comments that your attorney's trying to get you out next week? And that you need help?
Talk it over with Emma and Debbie first. I'm not sure.
Well, you asked her to have people write letters. I don't see what would be the problem if I just said, hello, please consider writing a letter to the judge for Lorne.
Yeah, you can say that.
Okay. That's what this person, T. Hizity, says, I would like to help Lorne with bail. I have a money order in my hand right now. Just let me know who to make it out to. It's okay. You can call me later and tell me if you don't know right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't even know.
If they make you wait till the 3rd, that would make me frustrated and annoyed.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'll need it. Don't think I'll even need bail money.
You moved your mouth away again. Sorry.
Sorry, honey.
Okay.
I don't even know if I'll need bail money. Good. They'll probably just let me out.
Because they can't keep you. This is really not fair. Even S.J. Maple L is saying that Lorne is being treated unfairly. I am not the biggest fan of Lorne Armstrong. However, this has nothing to do with his regular charge. He is being detained and he wasn't even arrested. Come on, Lorne, get your attorney out there with boxing gloves. The judge probably wouldn't like that.
Well, she's right. My attorney knows that too. He knows that too. So the more people that know what's going on, the better it is.
So then I should make that an upvote with the thumbs up, huh? The S.J. Maple Al's comment. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. This one says, hello, Lorne. I am a community member, but also an attorney. Please know that you should do all you can to petition for your hearing date to be moved up. You are merely being detained. You have not been arrested. You might have waived your rights, but you can still file motions. It's not just up to your attorney and the judge. The probation attorney also has to be ready and agreeable to push it up. If they are not ready, then they're dragging their feet on purpose. Please make noise about this. Love, a koala bear. That's his name.
Okay, you can comment back to him, tell him that all I need is a counselor, and that's what we're working on right now. Once we get that, then I should be able to get out, because that's all the judge wanted me to have.
Okay, all
Before he let me out.
Lorne needs is a counselor. All right, and it will be moved on.
Let him know to stay in contact with you.
And please stay in contact with me. Oh, look. Okay, cool. All right. The Evil Queen XO says, has anyone recognized Lorne in jail? I don't know if that would be a good or bad thing. I hope he is doing well. I will pray for you tonight. Thank you, Lorne.
No, nobody's recognized me. I tell people, which is good.
Yeah, they don't need to know.
I did anything. So.
Nicholas says, Lorne, I know you are in jail. I also know you have a history of mood disorder, primarily depression. If I were you, I would move to try...
You have 1 minute left.
Mental health treatment. Oh, the lady said we have 1 minute left.
Yeah, I heard it that time, sweetheart. Okay, listen, I'll be able to call you tonight if I can tonight, and talk longer if you can get more time on the phone. I can make sure that I save time on the phone so I can call Mom and Aunt Sharon too.
It's more expensive to call them. I'll tell Debbie you love her and that I'll try to get her call. And did you cry when you were arrested? Please tell me the truth.
No, I was mad. My face was red.
I'm glad you didn't cry. You don't let them see you cry.
Yeah.
You won't be like Michael Patterson. You be Lorne Armstrong, my strong man. I love you.
I love you too. Okay, try to get time on my phone, and I'll try to call you again in a little while. Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna see if I have any more money on my debit card. I'll talk to you soon, sweetheart.
Thank you for using Securus.
Bye,
Goodbye.
Bye.
But I don't want to gnaw on it while I'm on the phone with you, so I don't want to be rude.
Okay.
How do you?
Are you happy? Like, people are bullying you, right?
No, people aren't bullying me. No, I'm in a decent cell with some decent people. I'll be happy when I'm home.
Me too. You said you were going to come home probably next week. That's good.
Yeah. And hopefully everything goes right. Should.
Are you going to get fired?
Nope. I've already talked to my boss and everything. Told him everything that's going on, and he told me just keep me informed.
Good.
Okay.
Oh, I was worried about that. I didn't want you to lose your land in Stadium Roscoe.
No, I know. Me neither. Are you doing okay?
Yes, I felt scared for you because you know what happens to people sometimes in the prison movies. But then you told me that's not happening, so I felt just a little sad, but not scared anymore. How do you feel?
I feel fine, just mad about being in here.
Oh, yeah, it sucks. I'm angry that they did that to you. You know what I saw? Emma showed me. They issued the arrest warrant on the 27th. They knew the whole time they were going to detain you. They didn't give you the courtesy of telling you.
Yeah, I know. They didn't tell me till I was there, and for the appointment that my probation officer wanted me to be there for, and Marshall came down and handcuffed me and brought me into the the booking place, or the holding place.
Oh, they didn't even have a regular meeting with you? They just lured you over?
Nope.
Ugh.
Yep, they lured me over just to friggin' arrest me.
If I were you, I'd bring that up to my attorney too, because you know what? They knew you have dogs and they depend on you and you live alone. And it's the middle of summer and you have that ass rash too that you needed medical attention for. You need special medication for it because your butt got inflamed from the allergic reactionaries you had. And they're just making more of an inconvenience for you and costing you more money. I would make a list of all my damages if I were you.
Well, I got my antibiotics, so that's all clearing up now. My ass rash is clearing up.
But you see what I mean, though? Like, all of this stuff you could have taken care of and not had it cost you so much if they just would have let you know.
I know. It's cost a lot more than what they seem to think.
If I were you, I'd be a lot angrier. I'm glad that you're keeping your head cool.
I'm really angry about it. Right now, I can't do anything about it.
Did the phone mess up or something? Because you're not loud at all.
I'm not screaming. I'm not.
Oh, there you go. It sounded muffled, like.
Yeah, my mouth was away from the phone a little bit.
Put your sexy mush mouth back up to the phone so I can hear all your nice words. Emma's gonna get a turkey.
What's she getting a turkey for?
Well, it's a chicken, but I'm gonna call it a turkey. We're gonna have a Thanksgiving dinner in August.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna have you guys try to put some money on my phone, okay? And I'm gonna tell you how to do them. Okay, what the hell's the name of this thing? Cirrus or Serum?
Securus.
Securus, yeah. Okay,
they announced it when you called.
I'm gonna give you the phone number. Oh, they did? Okay. I'm gonna give you the phone number to it.
Okay, I have a pencil. Emma has a pencil with spiders on it. I'm gonna stab her with it. Just kidding.
No. Okay. Okay, you ready?
I'm ready as a Freddy.
Okay. 1-800.
Okay.
That's not a pencil. That's you're typing it.
No, I dropped.
844.
I dropped my pad. 44.
Oh, okay. 844. 1-800-844. 6591.
Okay. What do I do with that? Is that the number for Stallone to call?
No. Okay, read it back to me. See if you get the number right.
800-444-6591.
And then I drew your face next to it with a happy face.
No, you got it wrong. It's 800-844-6591.
That's exactly what I said, silly head.
Yeah, you said 444.
No, 844-6591.
Yeah, 844. Okay. Oh.
This is the number to your cell?
This is the number to call to put, so you can put some money on my phone.
Oh, can you use phone money to buy, like, a Hostess cream cake?
No, because I'm trying to stay away from sweets. I'm trying to lose some of this fat, because I started eating when I got here. Now I gotta start losing.
They should keep you in jail. You're gonna be all buff and not smoking after a year. That would be good for you.
Yeah, but I don't want to be in jail for a year.
I know. I'm just making a joke. I'm trying to lighten the moods in your head.
I know.
I'm sorry if I'm not funny. I thought I was.
I know. You're alright, sweetheart. I just rather not be here.
I think that even though you're there, I'm glad you're there and not in some jail where they are mistreating you like before.
Yeah, I know.
You moved your mouth away again. It's really... I'm sorry. It's the secure-ass phone with the recording and all that stuff it's doing is making you sound quiet when you pull away a little. I'm trying real hard to hear you, though.
I was being quiet on purpose. I'm just saying that I'm rather upset about being here.
Okay.
But, okay, my email, what other ones are in there?
You just had the one offer for the voiceover for the behavioral health place that helps. They wanted you to make a statement about not being ashamed of having depression or anxiety. and then I sold mugs out front, and I have that money, but it got hot, so I came inside.
Well, that's good. You don't need to be outside in the hot.
Well, I'd rather do that than Mama Linda go drive truck.
Yeah, but I don't want you getting all hot and sweaty and getting heat stroke and stuff like that.
Okay.
Especially with the baby there.
Yeah.
Healthy for the baby.
Yeah, he bugs. I always have to think of him.
Yeah, that's good. It's good that he's got you.
Roy is living in your trailer, right?
No, Roy's living with Mom. They go down every day.
So the dogs are there by themselves? They probably are having dog parties without you, inviting the neighborhood dogs.
Mom spends time with them.
Oh, good. You said Sadie's scared of her.
No, Sadie's not scared of Mom.
Oh, okay.
Where's Emma at?
Well, she went to the store, and then she bought me some food, and I threw it, I didn't like it, so she went back and got something different. I threw it at her. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay. Don't be throwing any more food at her, okay?
Okay.
I need you two to get along so you can work together.
Well, she bought, these beans and rice from this Mexican place, and I'm like, what the hell, bitch? You know you're supposed to be hosting me.
Still, you don't, but you don't throw it at her.
It got all over her shirt. I said, wow, you're a wet front, and it's beans.
Okay, no more throwing food at her, though, okay?
Okay, I'm washing her clothes for her.
Else. Okay, and no throwing anything else at her, too, okay? Please.
Okay, I'll be nice. I just got frustrated earlier because I miss you.
I miss you, too. I know, it's really frustrating, but I really need you and Emma to work together on this, though.
Yeah, she wants to work with me. I just think sometimes she's annoying. That's all. I'll try my best.
I know you love each other, though.
I wish that I was in Maine. I would go on your visitors list and say, hi, Lauren.
I know. Oh, it's frustrating.
Do people come visit you? I hope they do.
No, I don't want anybody to come visit me right now because I'm not going to be here long enough for them to worry about it. So
they're going to try to get you bailed out then? Because your hearing is not till the 3rd.
Yeah, well, I'll have a detention hearing before that. Could be tomorrow, could be Friday, could be Monday. But my lawyer's going to get me in as soon as he can for a detention hearing. So that way, I'll have the class and be able to go to the class, so I'll be able to be out again and be able to continue paying off my land.
So they're moving your hearing up?
Yeah, well, the other hearing is probably for a different thing, which I don't know yet because I haven't talked to my lawyer about that yet. So
they're going to try to.
Yeah, we'll figure it all out as it goes.
That's the parole. That's your hearing to revoke your parole because you failed the class. That's what it says.
Well, that's what it says, but don't believe everything that it says yet until I know for sure everything that's going on here, because I don't want you to get all upset about what it says on there when it might.
I know, but I just want to be in honesty with you. I don't want you to get all of your hopes up, Mr. Lorne, because what if they keep you in till the 3rd and you think you're going to get out next week? You're just going to get frustrated and depressed.
No, I know, but we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
Okay, I'm willing to do that, but I refuse not to be optimistic. I want to have a happy mind about this, and I will think you'll get out soon.
I just don't want you to get all upset about thinking that anything negative is going to happen when we don't know for sure yet.
Well, that's true. I remember the first time you got locked up, you told me you thought you were going to get out really soon, too, and that really made it hard for you, so I don't want you to do that to yourself again.
Yeah, I know. This time is different, though, because I'm on probation. It's not, it's the first time I've ever done anything against with violations to probation, so. And it didn't even have anything to do with my charge, so that's not gonna hurt me as bad. So it's just I know my probation officer is out to get me. But
I don't want anything to happen to you that's bad. I want everything to go the right way. Even if they need you to get punished or get more classes to help, you know that you made a lot of progress with Debbie. Maybe they can get you a good counselor this time.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. So I'm really hoping for. Someone that's not going to be under probation's thumb.
Yeah, they should get you a private counselor, but somebody who's used to working with mandated people, because you and I know that you just want to go through and get your belly pat, and it's not fun to go through what Debbie puts you through, but you know you become a better person after that because you really see things for what they are.
Yeah, and what Debbie did is help me quite a bit.
Well, yeah, she wants to still. I talk to her. She's like, well, maybe this will teach him a lesson, and then when he gets out, he'll stop being like, you know, yeah, like I don't want to say anything that'll get you in trouble. I know we're being recorded, but I'm saying like you don't do anything wrong anyway, but maybe you'll stop like trying to say, well, you know what, just screw this, I'm just going to live life the way it is, and you can go through a change yourself even though it's hard, and your life will be better after that.
Yeah, my life's getting better anyway. Yeah, my life is getting better, getting a lot better. Just going through this hard shit.
Yeah, and you know what all of this is going to do is they're going to take a really close look at all of your stuff, and they're going to realize that you never did anything wrong, and they're going to feel really embarrassed, and hopefully people are going to write to the judge and get mad that their tax dollars are being used to house somebody who's completely innocent.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is, I haven't done anything against probation except for this. And it doesn't even have anything to do with my charge, so it's just like they're trying to come after me just to be assholes.
Well, yeah, but they also put the thing that you access YouTube through third party without permission and you had a second device. They're trying their best to tie it to your charge. Dan told me he took a look at the legal paperwork and said, this isn't good for Lorne, but I'm happy he's optimistic.
Yeah, well, I didn't access a second device because Maria already know about that. My lawyer already mentioned that in court.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just telling you what the paperwork made it look like. They twist the real truth around to make it look worse. I was there.
Well, listen, in the hearing that we had the other day, the probation officer's lawyer, the prosecutor, I guess, or whatever the hell he is, he said that I was expelled from class, and I caught it. And I leaned over and told my lawyer, I said, I was not expelled, I was suspended. So when my lawyer stood up and started talking to the judge, he said, Mr. Armstrong was not expelled, Your Honor. He said he was suspended from the class, not expelled. So the judge gave my probation officer's lawyer hell for not getting their ring.
Yeah, and that's a big difference. Oops, sorry, I put on speaker.
Okay, can you read some of what's being said in the comment section on, I don't know, pick one of them.
You want me to read your legal paperwork?
No, in the comment section on one of the chats that we did there.
Okay.
That is it with your sister.
Okay, let me get in front of her computer.
Okay, so I want to see what people are saying.
Everybody is just commenting about you being in jail right now. Emma put up a video. It says, pray for Lorne Armstrong. Lorne Armstrong is in jail. He needs your support. Please be ready to write letters and do whatever we can to get our friend out. That's her video. You wanted to know the comments on that one?
Yeah, please.
Okay, alright. Did you already know about that? Don't be mad at her for doing that.
No, I'm not mad at her for doing that. I didn't know about it, but I'm not mad at her for doing that.
Okay. Lorne. Okay, maybe jail is best for Lorne. No beer, no mold, no smokes, somewhat healthier food. That's one of them.
I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's what I say, whatever. That was dumb.
Alright, here's this one. You're my hero, Lorne. I have been studying law enforcement for a long time. I have decided that I am not going to become a law enforcement officer, but become a defense lawyer, because the little man like you needs somebody to speak for them when their voices are silenced. That's nice.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good.
Hello, Ember. I would very much like to assist you with whatever letters you need me to write. Much love, always, Ender Springs.
Good.
I'm in. Oh, God.
Are they good ones or bad ones? How many good ones, how many bad ones?
Well, there are a few good ones that are really good, and then there are some that look like they're probably sarcastic.
Yeah, how many good ones?
I can read them to you, if you would like.
Yeah, read me the good ones and then just count how many bad ones.
Here's a good one. Real Talk Recovery Girl says, oh, that's the one from the clinic. Real Talk Recovery Girl says, hello, Lorne. I can tell you were experiencing an overwhelming amount of depression during this chat. Not sure if it was alcohol-induced or if you were just using alcohol to try to escape the depression that you were feeling. We here believe that mental illness is not something people can control all on their own. It is okay to reach out for help, just like you got help, even though it was forced upon you. Would you please consider being a spokesperson for our clinic to show people that there is no shame, no matter what you've done in your history, how atrocious or disgusting, you can come out to be an improved person with something to give back, with sobriety and self-control. Thank you so much for hearing me out. Real Talk Recovery Girl. That's a really good one.
That's a really good one, but I can't be a spokesperson if I'm in here.
Well, that's true, but if you're wanting to look at positivity from the YouTubes, that'll give that to you, you know?
Yeah, that's true, too.
Here's one. Lorne is in jail. We all feel so sad. The person who feels worst is Mama Gwen because she won't be able to get her nightly... Oh, no, this is bad. They're accusing you of incest. I'm not reading that. I refuse.
Yeah, good. Don't read that. Yeah.
Oh, here's a good one.
Okay, listen. Before you read it to me. Read it yourself first, because this is a recorded line, so you don't want anything being read that's bad.
No, that's good, actually. That way they can know that people are harassing your family. That way they can say, you know what, you need to be able to have access to the internet. Your lawyer can say, listen to all this bull crap. Lorne is being kept away from protecting himself.
Listen, honey.
Okay.
Sweetheart, listen. Okay, read through them first before you read them to me. Then I don't want any of the bad ones being read over this.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
Lorne Armstrong. Hello. I am Henry
Read it
Hill.
to yourself first.
No, this is a good one. I scanned it real quick.
Okay.
Hello, this is Henry Hill, the real Goodfellas actor. I wanted to let you know that the Italian community supports you.
Good. That's really good.
And then down here, oh look, Emma commented and said, yes, the Mexicans love him too. That's a good one to read, right? Is that okay?
Yeah. Funny.
Wes Moist says, well, the African American community might feel a little bit differently, LOL. That's not a bad one, huh?
No.
He's just making a joke. Okay, Punk Pansy said, I have missed hearing Lorne read his chat log. I thought he gave up in the middle because he thought it was a fruitless endeavor. It is good to know that it was not his choice to stop his recovery and his journey to remorse. So that's good. She said that
yeah, that's good.
She thinks you're going to do good once you get out of Ghana.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, here's one. Hello, Lorne. I have been listening to all of the videos. I can tell that you feel very, very sad for what you said, but I have never read through it before. Please have your friend consider making some of these videos age restricted because of the content. We still want to protect the children. Thank you and good luck.
They're supposed to be age restricted.
There's only one here that's not. They're all age restricted except for the one that says pray for you because you're in jail and help you. So this one probably got it confused.
Okay.
Lorne, are you sorry for what you did that landed you in jail? Do you take responsibility for that? We don't really know what you did. Well, the answer to that is you didn't do anything.
How many comments are there altogether?
38.
38? Wow. Did Emma just put that up today?
No, she put the a jail video, the video where it says pray for you. She put it up yesterday at 7:30 p.m.
Okay.
It says, Dear Lorne, look on the bright side. You're entering prison as a virgin and leaving as a man. I don't understand that, sweetie. Is that like being born again?
No, that's...
Oh, no, they're making a... Ugh, sorry about that. They're making a rape joke.
Making a dumb joke.
Sorry. I read that first, too. It didn't say anything mean outright. It was just the sarcasms.
Okay. All right. You don't have to read it anymore, sweetheart.
They're all great. Except for some of them who just want to be rabble-rousers.
Yeah. She want to be troublemakers.
Oh, wait, here's one more.
Yeah.
From Jerry Anthony. Dear Lorne, I know that you are going to be triumphant in all of this. Keep fighting. Probation is unjust. I read all of the paperwork, and it is a crock of blank.
Yeah, well...
Can I tell people in the comments that your attorney's trying to get you out next week? And that you need help?
Talk it over with Emma and Debbie first. I'm not sure.
Well, you asked her to have people write letters. I don't see what would be the problem if I just said, hello, please consider writing a letter to the judge for Lorne.
Yeah, you can say that.
Okay. That's what this person, T. Hizity, says, I would like to help Lorne with bail. I have a money order in my hand right now. Just let me know who to make it out to. It's okay. You can call me later and tell me if you don't know right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't
if they make you wait till the 3rd, that would make me frustrated and annoyed.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'll need it. Don't think I'll even need bail money.
You moved your mouth away again. Sorry.
Sorry, honey.
Okay.
I said I don't even know if I'll need bail money. They'll probably just let me out.
Yeah, because they can't keep you. This is really not fair. Even S.J. Maple L is saying that Lorne is being treated unfairly. I am not the biggest fan of Lorne Armstrong. However, this has nothing to do with his regular charge. He is being detained and he wasn't even arrested. Come on, Lorne, get your attorney out there with boxing gloves. The judge probably wouldn't like that.
Well, she's right. My attorney knows that too. He knows that too. So the more people that know what's going on, the better it is.
So then I should make that an upvote with the thumbs up, huh? The S.J. Maple Al's comment. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. This one says, hello, Lorne. I am a community member, but also an attorney. Please know that you should do all you can to petition for your hearing date to be moved up. You are merely being detained. You have not been arrested. You might have waived your rights, but you can still file motions. It's not just up to your attorney and the judge. The probation attorney also has to be ready and agreeable to push it up. If they are not ready, then they're dragging their feet on purpose. Please make noise about this. Love, a koala bear. That's his name.
Okay, you can comment back to him, tell him that all I need is a counselor, and that's what we're working on right now. And once we get that, then I should be able to get out, because that's all the judge wanted me to have.
Okay, all
Lorne
needs is a counselor. All right, and it will be moved up.
And let him know to stay in contact with you.
And please stay in contact with me. Oh, look. Okay, cool. All right. The Evil Queen XO says, has anyone recognized Lorne in jail? I don't know if that would be a good or bad thing. I hope he is doing well. I will pray for you tonight. Thank you, Lorne.
No, nobody's recognized me. I tell people, which is good.
Yeah, they don't need to know.
They haven't said anything. So.
Nicholas says, Lorne, I know you are in jail. I also know you have a history of mood disorder, primarily depression. If I were you, I would move to try to get
1 minute left.
Mental health treatment. Oh, the lady said we have 1 minute left.
Yeah, I heard it that time, sweetheart. Okay, listen, I'll be able to call you tonight if I can tonight, and talk longer if you can get more time on the phone.
Okay.
I can make sure that I save time on the phone so I can call Mom and Sharon too.
It's more expensive to call them. I'll tell Debbie you love her and that I'll try to get her call. And did you cry when you were arrested? Please tell me the truth.
No, I was mad. My face was red.
I'm glad you didn't cry. You don't let them see you cry.
Yeah.
You won't be like Michael Patterson. You be Lorne Armstrong, my strong man. I love you.
I love you too. Okay, try to get time on my phone, and I'll try to call you again in a little while. Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna see if I have any more money on my debit card. I'll talk to you soon, sweetheart.
Thank you for using
Bye, sweetheart.
Goodbye.
Bye.
An inmate at Piscataquis County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To review, thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. You haven't put any money on this yet?
Yeah, I did. I put $20. It would be used in an hour. I have a confirmation number and everything. Don't tell me I didn't do it. It took a long time and I did it.
Securus.
Yeah, Securus. They said that they tried to sell a phone to the people that put money on it or something like that. So.
Yeah, that's what happened when I called. It asked me if I wanted to sign up for my own plan, and I was like, I don't know if I'm doing it right.
Okay, no, you can do it. Hang on a second. Well, what's the number here at the jail? Hold on a second. Let me get a piece of paper, because I get another piece of paper with the number of the jail on it. Hang on, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, hold on. So I can find what piece of paper I put it on. Maybe it's not even on here. Look in the book. Crap. The hell is it? What are you doing?
I'm using Emma's makeup to make myself pretty. She has nice makeup.
You're already pretty, honey.
I know. I think about you all the time in a way that I'm not going to mention on a recorded phone call, but I will say I will want to hug you. Okay?
Okay. Thank you. You're so funny.
You're welcome. And I'm not going to tell you which parts. I'm just going to hug you.
I know. Relax, I know. Okay, right here.
Might as well.
Okay, you get a pen and piece of paper?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's 207.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay, what is it again?
Three. And the 8 looks like a snowman.
Yep, that's the number to the jail. So that way, if you need to, then you can call them and ask them how to do it.
Oh, okay. How to put the money on.
Yeah, because when I called you this time, I only had like $16 left on it.
Okay.
I'm put 40 on it. So I'm really going to need you or Emma or Debbie. Even Debbie has all the numbers to my debit cards too. So if she needs to, she can use some of the money off of mine.
Oh, that's right. Debbie told me to tell you to give her your voicemail pin.
What is it?
I don't know, huh? Okay, she said she was going to just check and make sure everything was okay. She said she knows you wouldn't mind.
No, I don't mind. That doesn't bother me.
I'm really angry that they just lured you there. They didn't even give you a chance to talk or anything about anything. They just told you to come there to arrest you. They didn't even use their own gas. That's shady.
I know. It goes with the way the justice system is.
Yeah, but it's not even your fault. I will be so happy when you get your revenge. Not like a bad way, but, like, you're going to be able to tell them that you did nothing wrong, and they're going to have to eat crow and agree with you.
Yeah, well, I drank, and that was wrong. So I do deserve some punishment, but certainly not 3 years, and I don't deserve for my probation officer to keep pulling shit on me.
I know. I think that's rude. This whole time, you're the one who started to get help on your own for drinking. What got into them?
I know. Because they don't want to see me do good. That's why they don't want me to have you guys for friends. They don't want me doing good. They don't want anybody helping me. They don't want anybody, like the computer. They don't want me to be on it because they saw what was going on and how the public was responding to me, and they didn't want that growing and becoming a good thing for me.
They know that you're a likable man, and they know that you have character and charisma, and people will pay attention to that, and they don't have any of those things.
Yeah, they really don't like you and Emma and Dan and Debbie because they know you guys are my friends.
But Dan and Emma never did anything to you wrong. I mean, I have because I'm kind of mean, but...
Yeah, but that was back when you had problems. You don't have those problems anymore, and you're a lot better.
I'm sober now, and I have a family, and I've always loved you, even when I had my problems.
I know you did. That's how we became so close. So...
Debbie told me to give this to you. Why?
Well, back to her, to you too.
Okay, I'm going to give her hers, but I'm keeping mine.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to get off the phone right now, but see if you can get some time on my account, okay, on my phone.
Yep, I'm going to call and ask him how to do it if I get mixed up again.
Okay, and if you need to, call Debbie and ask her to tell her she can use money from my cards. She has my card numbers and all that stuff that she needs too. So
okay, sweetheart, I'll tell her.
That'll be the one to have. All right. I'll try to call you in a couple hours and see if you get any time on it. If you did, then we'll be able to talk more.
Okay, Mr. Armstrong. I I hope you have a great night.
You
In jail.
I love you. I love you and behave.
Okay, bye.
Okay, they say it would be on in an hour.
Yeah, but I did it an hour ago when we talked.
Okay, well, it's not on here yet, so just it might be more than an hour before it's on. Who knows? We'll figure it out. But
Well, I have Debbie on the phone.
did you ever on the phone? On which phone?
I have Debbie on Emma's landline, but
I can't hear her.
I know I haven't put her on speaker yet. You ready, Lauren?
Yes, I am.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to put the phones together, but I can't hear anything, so it'll just be you guys talking.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, beautiful.
How's it going?
How are you? It's going. How are you doing?
I'm fine. I'm good.
How's your cruise going?
It's really, really nice.
Good. Yeah.
I swam with polar bears today.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Did you get a picture of it?
Oh, yeah, I have a ton of pictures.
You guys show me sometime?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you mean, yeah, you don't know? That'd be,
So Winnie told me something today.
What?
She said that you're having your mom work on her resume. What does that mean?
Work on her resume? No,
Yeah.
Mom had thoughts of, Mom told Aunt Sharon she thought about going back to work for Tcap if I had to be incarcerated because she didn't want me to lose my land. I told Mom that's not happening. Yeah, that's not happening. I'll get out and they'll...
Well, even if you don't get out, she can't go back to work, Lorne.
No, she can't. She knows that. She's not
right. So even if you don't get out,
Sharon will not allow it. None of us will allow that to happen.
Perfect.
That's just Mom saying shit. She would do it, but none of us would let her.
Right. Absolutely.
No,
it doesn't matter what happened. She can't. But it doesn't matter, is what the point is.
I know.
Okay, good.
None of us would.
I want to make sure. Good.
Yeah,
well, you keep saying, but I'm going to get out anyway, so I just want to make sure it's clear that she can't go back to work. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, we all know it's ridiculous. She knows it's ridiculous for her to say it.
Okay.
None of us would let her anyway.
Okay, good.
But,
speaking of ridiculous, did they ask you to join the band yet?
The what?
The band. Doesn't every jail have a band?
Oh, no. No, that's in prison.
Oh.
Prison. Jail.
Oh, okay, I thought maybe.
although they asked me to join the band when I was in one of the prisons.
Cool.
My lawyer was just waiting for a fax to come in today from the health center, behavioral health center place with the counseling classes that Aunt Sharon found. And once I get
what counseling classes are those?
The same kind that I was taking before.
Oh, they have sex offender treatment?
Yeah, it's the same exact class, just with a different counselor.
Oh, okay.
But it's a different one it's in Bangor. But once he gets the facts from them, then he's going to set up for another detention hearing. And once we have that detention hearing, then I'll be able to get out because that's all we were waiting for before. That's all the judge wanted before was for me to be in one of them.
So the judge wanted you to be in a class?
In the class again, yeah.
Okay.
Because that was part of the supervised release thing, because with me being out, he wanted me to be in the class and get through the class before.
Well, absolutely.
So that's all we're waiting for is just for my lawyer to get that fax, and then he'll set up a detention hearing. Then I'll go to the detention hearing. Then I'll be able to get out.
Get out until your revocation hearing in September.
Yeah, well, until the other hearing, and then we'll decide what's happening then with that. But
make sure that you talk into the phone. I'm having a really hard time hearing you because Winnie had to put the phones together, so make sure you talk into the phone. It won't be able to smell your breath. It's going to be okay.
You'd like to smell my breath anyway.
No.
Yeah.
So you sound really nonchalant about everything. That's really good.
Well, yeah, because I know that this is the only thing I've ever done wrong since I've been on probation.
Wait.
So
the only thing you've done wrong? What do you mean?
Since I've been on probation.
What did you do wrong?
With the failing the lie detector test. That's what this is all about. But we're on a recorded line, so I'm not going to say much on this anyway. So don't try to pry
Well, okay, then I will. I'm not trying to pry shit out of you. I've already read it all.
Read what?
I know exactly the bullshit that you were up to, all the violations that you have.
What have you read?
Everything that's on the docket. Everything that's been filed. Excuse me?
Well, everything that's been filed. I'm not worried about everything that's been filed. I haven't violated probation. This
yes,
is the first
you have.
violation I've got. I'm not going to go into detail over this.
Okay, fine. Don't go into detail, but I already know, Lorne.
Okay, fine. But I'm not going to do
They can record everything. It's already on the record.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean I'm going to talk about it on a recorded line. So will you knock it off, please?
Like I said, I don't give a fucking shit.
Well, you need to. I'm just.
So don't say this is the only thing.
Any other one.
Good. Fucking hang up then.
Well, don't keep up the bullshit.
I'm not the one in jail. You're the one who's been pulling fucking bullshit all of these years.
When I ask you not to talk about it, you don't need to keep going on it.
I can if I want to.
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Are you paying for this call? Are you paying for this call?
Yeah. Yeah.
How?
Because it's my money that's on the phone on here.
Did anyone put money on there?
When you said she put $20 on it.
Okay.
And Mom just brought $40 to me today.
Okay.
I was spending a lot of time on the phone with Winnie today talking about stuff.
Well, that's good.
And Mom. And work.
Work? What are you doing for them?
I had to let them know what was going on and everything. So that way...
Oh, is this the first time you're talking to them?
No, it's like the third time I've talked to them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just talked to him yesterday. And the second time was yesterday, and he had talked about if I was going to be in there long, then to let him know so he could go out and get my truck and get my truck ready for when I get out. So that way they can do the maintenance on it and everything needs to be done. So it'd be ready when I get out. So I told him go ahead and get my truck because it could be till next week. So at least he can get the maintenance done on it and everything. It'll be all ready when I get out.
So your lawyer thinks you're going to get out next week?
Yeah.
What does he think? What's his opinion?
What's his opinion?
Yeah.
He's dealt with Dwayne again, before. And he's dealt with probation before.
Well, yeah, I'm sure he deals with a lot of this stuff all the time. But I'm saying, like, what does he think about your situation? He's looked over all the paperwork, just like I have. So he knows what's going on.
He said probation has an axe to my head. And they have for a long time. And I asked him why he thought that was, and he said he didn't know. And then he told me about about Dwayne, the counselor in that class, and I told him, I said, yeah, I think probation has Dwayne under their thumb. And he says, I know they do, because I've dealt with him before. So it's not just me that thinks that. My lawyer's seen everything, and he knows it all, too. It's different when you're right here dealing with it. Versus
I'm sure that it is. Well, it's not about what I'm hearing. I'm seeing the things that are filed. That's what I'm talking about. And it's concerning.
What's concerning is the way that they act. They don't have a reason to act that way.
Well, it's concerning just based on all of the stuff, the paper trail that's there. And it's been there for a couple of years. A lot of times when you say that you're going in to talk to Maria and just sign a paper, you're signing a modification to your probation that's getting filed. Yeah, and then when something else goes wrong, then you're violating that.
The problem is if I don't sign it, then she threatens to send me to jail.
But you can have a hearing and you can get an attorney. That's one of your rights. That says it on the paper.
Yeah, but I haven't had the money to do that.
Why would you have to pay for an attorney to do that? You can get a hearing legally.
Because Matt is the very first free attorney, the court-appointed attorney that I've had that has actually so far shown me that he's doing something.
Well, what I'm saying is that if you said that you wanted to have a hearing, that you weren't going to sign it, and that you were going to have a hearing, it would go to the court, and then you would get a lawyer.
Yeah, she would send the marshals after me until.
Okay. I mean, but if you don't agree to something, if you didn't agree to something, and you didn't want to sign it, then let her do that. And if that's what it's going to take for you to go through it. But don't just sign something and then it gets filed and you're held to it. That's the axe that's against your head, are all the signatures when you waived your rights.
Yeah, but if I don't sign it, then she sends the marshals after me. I go to jail. I can't bring in money to pay in any of my bills.
Right, but look at what's happened, Lorne. What's happening right now is a culmination of all of those times.
Well, I know, but there's nothing I can do about it right now. Well, there's something I can do about it now, but it's still... It's irritating because I'm still going to have to spend money doing it. And probably going to have to get a paid attorney to go along with my appointed attorney and have them work together.
Why is that? And make sure you speak up because I'm starting to not hear you again.
Oh, sorry. Why is that? It's because I don't know what kind of crap they got to pull. So in order for me to be more secure about everything being gone over, it's better to have a court-appointed attorney like Matt, somebody that's actually doing something, and a paid attorney, which I don't know if they'd be able to work together or not. Where one would be paid and one wouldn't, but I've known that most court-appointed attorneys don't put much effort into helping.
Well, then if that's the case, if you're really feeling stuck about that, then you would just have to get a paid attorney.
No, I know. That's the one good thing about having Legal Shield. I get 25% off, but it's still going to take money, and I'm going to have to keep up on my bills and all that, too, and try to get some crap paid off before I can get the money saved up to get one. I got one that's a good one that I can use, but it's still going to cost me money. So I don't know. I'm going to figure something out. I'll figure something out down the road, or when it's time. It's frustrating.
Well, I mean, the time to figure it out is now, because it's happening now. It's not going to be down the road.
I know, but I don't want to figure it out on this phone because it's going to wind up costing too much. Hopefully I'll be out and out of here, and hopefully even tomorrow, if you can get the detention hearing tomorrow. But well,
there could be a ton of voicemails and stuff like that, like when the repo man is calling. Want to make sure.
Like, oh, no, the repo man. I asked Mom to send that to me in the mail. Send my Capital One thing in the mail so I could call him and let him know that payment would be late. But she's supposed to send that in the mail tomorrow.
Why won't she bring it to you? How far away are you?
How far what?
How far away are you? Can she bring it to you?
Yeah, she's like 40 miles away from me.
Oh.
Yeah. She actually, today she went down. See, my brother Ralph lives like 10 miles away from here.
Oh, so he can come and see you.
Yeah.
At least he can have someone to talk to.
Yeah, I'm all good on that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got, I know a couple of the guards here, too. I went to school with one of them's sisters.
That would be so weird.
Well, I didn't really know him because he graduated like the year before I got there. But I was in the same classes as one of his sisters, and the other sister of his was like a grade above me. Or 2 grades above me.
Okay.
Yeah. But don't delete anything.
No, I'm not going to delete anything.
Okay. Promise?
No.
Huh? Did you just say no?
Yeah, you're not going to make me promise. I'm not 5 years old.
Well, you promised me things before. Don't ask me what. I don't remember. I just remember you have.
Oh, okay.
I just can't specify.
Right. Okay.
I probably ought to get off here so I don't. Well, because the money Winnie sent hasn't come through yet when I called.
Oh, it hasn't gone through yet?
No, to make sure that I still have money on here in case I wind up getting out of here tomorrow. I gotta be up to call Mom. So as much as I hate to get off of here.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Bye. Lorne.
An inmate at Piscataquis County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hi.
Hey! Oh, it's you.
Yeah, that's me. Of course it's me. What are you doing?
I ran to get the phone. Emma's Airbnb is on the 2nd floor. That dumb bitch.
Oh, she's not back yet?
Yeah, she got back, but she went to the laundromat because remember I threw beans on her.
Oh yeah. I can't stay on the phone. You haven't put any money on it yet.
I tried to. It said that it didn't match up with your number, and I don't even have a number for you.
Okay, write this number down.
I did. I called the number you gave me before to the jail.
Yes, but they might be talking about my PIN number. That might be what they're talking about. I don't know. But
yeah, because I was putting in your prison number from before.
Yeah, no.
Like 228. Okay.
Yeah, my PIN number for here. That's what my PIN number is.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So try that, and I'll try calling back again 15, 20 minutes, half hour. 15 minutes to a half hour. That way it'll give you time, okay?
Okay, I stole Emma's ATM card, so no biggie.
Okay, hey, what did you want my PIN number to my phone for?
Debbie asked me to give it to her.
Oh, well, yeah, but she never asked for it before.
Well, I don't know. I don't check it. I don't care. You can check it on your own.
Okay, well, it's all right. Just wondering.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't care what's on there. I'm just glad you're alive.
it doesn't matter anyway. You can listen to it too if you want to. You've listened to them before.
I know, but I will respect your privacy.
But I don't hide anything from you anyway. So you want to listen to it, you can listen to it.
Hello?
Don't delete anything off of there, though.
Oh, no, I won't listen to it anyway. I'll just give it to Debbie. I have a lot to do here.
Okay, well, you can listen to it if you want to. Just don't delete anything off.
Okay. It sounds like you really want me to.
Well, I get ones that are saved on there that I like, that I wanted to save, so.
Well, I would never delete any memories of yours or anything.
Okay.
That would be rude. Okay, I'm going to get... So how much do I put on there from Emma's card? Like $2,000?
No. Nowhere near around there.
Okay.
Just put like $30 on there, and tell him that I'll give it back to her.
Okay.
I thought you had your card.
I do, but I had to go to the ceramic store.
Okay. Well, when you get your check from selling stuff from your store with my face on it, just give the $30 to her. Give $30 to her from that, okay?
Okay, I'm going to charge her interest because I'm not going to be able to pay her for like another few days. So she'll have to owe me $5 a day.
No, you don't charge her interest for anything. Okay, try to get the time on there. I'll call back in a half hour and see if you got it.
Okay, and I'll call Debbie too. I love you.
Okay, love you, sweetheart.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm okay. How are you doing?
Good. No, I'm good. Been waiting by the phone.
Oh, you have been?
Yeah. Naito! Wait, shut up, Winnie.
Hi, Winnie.
I love you.
Huh?
Hi.
Hi, sweetheart. How are you?
Give me...
You okay?
Give me the phone. Oh, no, I got it. I'm okay. I miss you so much. Get away. Let me have the phone. I miss you.
I miss you too. I miss you too. Don't be fighting over the phone. I can only talk for like 15 minutes.
It's okay. Just talk to him.
Then
When
I
he
get cut
wants
off.
to talk to me, then give me the phone. Okay.
Okay. You're not freaking out, are you?
No, I'm calling Debbie. See, she's gonna answer. I was praying for you. Matilda came and we prayed for you in church last night.
Well, good. Thank you.
That's why I'm not freaking out, yo.
Okay, good. I don't know if... I don't think it'll be able to connect to Debbie because I asked him yesterday if we were to do a three-way on this line, and they said no. So... But if we don't get a hold of Debbie, don't worry, because I won't be in there that much longer anyway.
Oh, that's good. I looked it up online. They said that you're not going to get out until the 3rd, and they want to give you 3 years in prison.
Yeah, no, they're not going to give me 3 years of prison.
No, that's what probation is recommending. Specialist Maria Shockman, Bryce, recommending 3 years permanent revocation of your probation because they say you don't learn.
Really? That's what it says online, huh? Oh, they're going to get a shock.
Bring it up for me again. Hold on. Lorne? Hi. She's reading their recommendations from, I guess the Church of Cawd is all over your arrest. You have a huge group of people for you, a huge group of people against you, but they've joined forces and they've looked up everything on the case. And that's what it says. It says they're recommending the 3 years, which is the max. And they're recommending that you not go back into class. Yeah. Hasn't your attorney told you? I'm looking at it right here.
No, he hasn't, because evidently he doesn't know yet. But he's going to find out because I'm going to be telling him.
Yeah, I'm looking at this stuff. I pulled it up this morning. There's an attorney in the community who went on Pacer because I'm not with Dan right now. I'm in California, but he posted this stuff. It looks legit. You know, it has all your information. Maria Shockman, she's a sex offender specialist, right?
Well, no, she's not a specialist. She's just a probation officer.
That's what it says. That's like after her title, so she might have taken extra training or something, or it's something made up by the community. It's not. I saw it. I saw them pull it up on the video on the website. Well, whatever.
Yeah,
it is,
but
get it straightened out.
that's probably something. Okay, listen. That's probably something that's made up, because my lawyer already talked to Dwayne and asked Dwayne if he'd take me back into the class, and Dwayne said yeah, but he wanted me to do a punishment first. But my lawyer explained to Dwayne my thing of my land and my job and all that stuff, and Dwayne wouldn't take me back he wouldn't take me back when it was on bail, only until after I did my punishment.
What punishment?
So,
like what?
Like serve a little bit of time, do a little bit of time for what I'm feeling. Yeah. But when he don't interrupt, because I don't have that much time. But he's waiting right now for the other place to fax him over something saying that they'll take me into the class. The other place that I Sharon found. So, but yeah, no, the 3 years. There's no way even Maria would not recommend 3 years, because this is the first time I've ever violated.
That's the maximum. It says here, recommendation pursuant to Federal Rule of Criminal Procedure 32.1A6, defendant had the burden of establishing by clear and convincing evidence the conditions, combinations of these will reasonably assume the safety of another person. And it says the events described below are the reasonings provided by Maria Shockman, blah, 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 all of her stuff here. Recommending the full 3-year mandatory sentence in prison after the hearing scheduled September 3rd. Judge Woodcock. Judge John A. Woodcock Jr.
That would never hold up, because I've never violated probation before, and it had nothing to do with my original charge, so that would never hold up. But I am going to need some advocating, so from whoever you can get to advocate for me, including the celebrities. So I'm going to, because otherwise they'll. I don't know. I really don't.
Want me to ask the celebrities to make a public statement about your release, because all of this is public now. It's all like they can read the paperwork if they want. I uploaded it to your page so people could feel outraged that you're being imprisoned for no good reason.
Yeah.
Does your lawyer think you're going to be locked up for a long time? What's your punishment, you think?
No, he doesn't know yet. He's got to wait till the hearing to figure it out. To know more. But right now, he's just worried about getting me out right now, so that I can get back to my life, and then try to make it so that I can serve down the road, so that I can make sure I don't lose my land and all that, my job and all that.
Yeah.
But the thing is, with me, I've had a job constantly all the time. So, and I work a lot of hours, and I don't do anything, that was against my crime. So.
Right. Well, they have a whole list of things on here. They had another device. They said that they busted you with another device. Yeah. They said that a cop watched you hiding. You were nude, and you were hiding beer cans, and you were on the phone with Ramona.
I don't know, but that device, it was a phone. I had bought a phone. Maria told me that I couldn't have that, so I turned it over to her.
It's saying in here that she
I know what you're talking about with that device.
Yeah, it's saying the way she made it seem in here is that she busted you with it and forced you to admit it and forced you to hand it over, and that you did it knowing that you couldn't have a device like that. I'm telling you, that's how she's presenting it. I don't know if your lawyer's
I know,
but I'm reading all this.
I know, but I'm going to need some advocating and some help probably, because I do know Maria and Bryce are out to get me. Even my lawyer, after I told my lawyer some stuff, he said, yeah, they have an axe up to your head.
They sure do. That's what they're doing. And what do you want me to tell the celebrities to say on their social media? Because I have received a few messages asking like how they can help, if you need bail money.
I may wind up needing help with money because, if I wind up getting incarcerated, if they, for some reason they don't give me if for some reason they don't get me out of here, Mom's talking about getting a job with KBCat to drive again so that she can make payments on my land.
Oh my God, Lorne, poor Mom.
Yeah, and she's 78. Yeah, and she's 78 years old. I don't want Mom doing that.
I don't want her doing that either. Please do whatever you can. Tell Roy to go fucking collect returnables from trash cans. Holy Christ. Emma, stop making the blasphemy. I'm sorry.
But that's why I need to get out of here. But whatever.
Make your mom get a job to Winnie, stop.
Winnie.
We need to calm down, okay? Okay.
Winnie, you gotta stop, please. Okay, sweetheart.
I love Mom, though, Lauren. I don't want her to do that.
I know, sweetheart. You gotta relax, so you can't have outbursts on the phone.
Yeah,
I'm on this phone.
Trying to keep Lauren calm. He's in a really shitty situation. Let's be here for him, okay? Okay. If Debbie were here, she'd yell at you, though, Lauren, and you peg it.
Well, no, she wouldn't. You gotta, Winnie, I'm on a recorded line, so you can't have outbursts and stuff like that. Winnie, listen to me, please.
Okay, I know, I won't have an outburst, but please tell Roy, please do whatever he can do, please. It's not right for her to do
We're trying. I know, sweetheart, I know. Listen, we're trying. My lawyer's trying to get me out of here. But I'm gonna need advocating and help from the celebrities and everybody that possibly get help from.
Emma, cover your ears.
Because
Lauren, I got emails from people. What do you want me to tell them? Do you want me to tell them to post on like Twitter or Facebook, or what do you want me to make them do to help you?
I don't know. You don't have to have Emma cover her ears because you need Emma to help.
I'm not.
Do it.
She couldn't force me to cover my ears if she wanted to. It's okay, honey.
Winnie, you got to have Emma help do it. Okay, between you and Emma and Debbie, and Dan, you all know what to do.
Okay, we will tell people what's happening to you and ask them to give their opinions publicly, so that other people will realize that this is unjust behavior. Okay, is that right, sweetie?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I got you loud and clear, my sweet friend, beautiful man.
I love you guys.
We love you too. We really miss talking to you, but we're glad that you're being treated decently, at least where you are. Are they making you eat bad food? Yeah,
it's actually not bad food here. Here is pretty good food because it's not a big jail, and I'm in a cell block that has some decent people.
Do they let you wear your regular clothes? You wear your turquoise tank top?
I wear my red cut-off shirt. That's cut off at the sleeves. I'm really wearing that one most of the time.
They don't make you wear black and white stripe one, right? Like the Hamburglar? That's really embarrassing.
No, I get orange pants and orange shirt, but most of the time I wear my orange pants and sneakers and socks and red shirt.
Do the other prisoners treat you like a celebrity like they did with OJ?
No, they didn't know. Except for the ones that I'm in the room. The ones in the room know now, and the guards know now. Some of the guards, because I told some of the guards.
They know you're a pedophile. They're gonna hurt you, baby. You shouldn't have told them
that. Wendy.
I meant they know about your charge that you were unjustly charged with. He's not a pedophile. I know.
They don't know a lot about it because they haven't had a chance to look it up, except for the guards.
Okay,
and they're not that. And I know some. I know some of them anyway. So they're all right.
They know that. They know him.
I know. I just am so afraid for you, sweetie. I hear bad stories about people with your charge in jail and they get hurt.
Yeah, well, they try and you can't believe all the stories, okay?
Everybody they can, and they just blow those stories over because people like to hear about bad people getting punished for things. Lorne's fine.
Yeah.
And if he's not, he can contact somebody to make sure that he needs help. He has his own attorney.
Okay.
Yeah. I've been working out since I've been in here.
You probably have your six-pack when you get out.
Oh, winning.
Yes.
Mark the 7th down of this month for when I quit smoking.
Oh, good. Did you stop for good?
I've stopped. I haven't had one since then because I've been in here, and I'm going to try not to smoke anymore.
Watch this.
Stop that. What do you mean, watch this? How can I watch this?
She's lighting
Winnie,
up a cigarette
Winnie.
and throwing it into the phone.
Okay, Winnie, you can't be smoking either.
Okay, you and I will quit together.
That's right. You have to, especially if you want my kidney. You're gonna have to quit.
Okay, you just make sure you don't get punched in your kidney by a bad man. Okay, you show them your muscles and tell them you'll protect yourself if you have to.
I do. I'm not worried about that.
Winnie, we have 60 seconds left. Let's give Lorne a chance to say what he needs to say, okay?
Okay, I'll be quiet.
All right, sweetie. Go ahead.
My book, Emma, can you put that on our channel there?
For people to buy it?
Yeah, the link is ondemandbooks.com.
Yeah, no, I have that link. I know that link. Now, are you going to make all of the proceeds go to you, or do you have to contact them to make sure it all goes to you and not?
No, 50% is going to go to Wounded Warrior Projects. I'm going to leave it like that.
Shut up, Emma.
50% of the profit. Winnie, stop.
I'll put the link.
Okay, 50% of the proceeds of the profit is going to go to Wounded Warrior Project. The other 50% will go to me.
Lauren, did you hear that? I don't know if you can hear it on your side, but it says 30 seconds left.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I love you guys and do everything you can.
Emma came here just to support you.
Okay, Winnie, listen, do whatever you can to advocate for me, okay?
I will do whatever I can to let everybody know that you're in there and that you need to get out, and they will agree, and they'll put a lot of stuff out and write to the judge, okay?
Okay, and I love you guys, and tell Debbie I love her too, okay?
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
We love you.
I love you too. I'll be talking to you soon, Renee. Soon. I'll be calling you again. Okay, good. Treat the baby good. All right.
And you said they don't want you to have anything to do with me? Why?
They don't want me to have anything to do with you or Debbie or Dan or Emma or Will? Because, because I met you on the internet. Well, I
you met
you over the phone.
But you met Emma.
That's probation doesn't want me to have anything to do with you. Yeah, and I met Dan and Emma face to face.
Then what's their deal, yo?
Because you guys are a threat to them. Because you guys are on the internet and you do, you work with me. You're my friends and you care about me. And you do things for me on the internet that they don't want me to have anything to do with the internet or anybody from the internet.
See, that's
why
you
probation.
need to fight for your rights. Rights are never just given or handed over. You have to fight them.
That's right. And I love my friends. My friends I've got the best friends in the world.
Well, we love you too, and I tried to call Debbie and it wouldn't put it through, but that's okay. I don't know why it's so cheap for you to call me and it's expensive to call to Maine. Those people are bananas.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why either. That's odd, but it's all right. That works to our benefit. But okay, so what have you getting for emailing my thing there?
Okay, I have an email from Lucha La Raza. He's a big fan
I don't
of
know
yours.
who that is. Who is that?
I'm trying to pull it up on Emma's Mexican computer. Her keyboard is in Spanish. It's a good thing all the letters are the same.
Yeah, good thing you know Spanish, huh?
That's right. I want to send a present to you.
Well, don't send one yet, because I'm not going to be here very long, okay?
Okay.
And you can't send them by Amazon and stuff like that. You actually have to, you'd have to wind up sending that from your house to...
Oh, I thought I could put money on your books and you could buy a Nutty Buddy or a Ho-Ho.
Well, you can do that. I don't know how to do it.
I'll just wait till you find out and you can tell me, because Emma lets me use her phone while she goes to the store. Lair dropped mine in the toilet. We're potty training together, but we didn't do a very good job the first night.
That's my girl.
I'm trying to be a good girl for you. That way when you get out, the probation will be like, Winnie's a nice girl, actually. She's not a tub dumper anymore.
You're awesome. You're awesome. I love you, sweetheart.
We love you. And Emma did an email to Sylvester Stallone, and he said he'd do an audio recording for you. But I don't know what else to do to help to make an advocacy on you.
As many people as you can get.
Like regular people, too? Like regular old losers like you? Or you want, like, celebrities?
Yeah, celebrities, regular people, anybody and everybody that you can get, that'll be a good advocate.
And they have to send in a letter to the judge, or do you want them to make a video presentation of why you're innocent?
I think a letter would be enough. But celebrities, I think it would be better to have a video or an audio, something. Probably an audio or probably a video would be better. But okay, what was you saying about the email? Wait a minute. How's Lawrence doing?
Lawrence is good. He's happy, and he's getting really fat, and he's not that stupid anymore. He says da and mama and baba.
Good. He's going. He's getting big fast.
Yeah, I told him Grandpa's a jailbird right now. He's a big, tough, scary man, and the member of the Bloods said, he's not a predator or anything. And Larry looked at me because he doesn't know English yet. He's kind of dumb a little.
No, he's not kind of dumb. He's kind of learning.
So please don't make Mama Linda get a job, please.
I'm trying not to, sweetheart. I'm really trying not to.
Because if she has to drive truck, you said her eyesight's going bad. I'm afraid she'll wrap a truck around a fire hydrant.
No, she won't drive truck anyway. She would drive a regular car. But she doesn't. I don't want her to, and I'm trying hard not to get her not to do it.
She can drive a banana delivery truck.
I can to not have her do it. So I'm trying to get the hell out of here so I can get everything all paid myself.
I went today in front of Emma's house and I sold mugs for you. I made $32.
You're so beautiful.
I'm trying really hard. And I even contacted Debbie's old boss to see if she needs any more voice acting, because I did a voice in a Nickelodeon show for a really annoying little girl, and maybe they'll let me do another one. It was like $500 for only like a day. It was really good money. I really want to help you.
Good. I know you do, honey. I know. Just try to get me out of here is going to be the first thing. Out of here and out of this mess. Enough probationers.
I hope the judge goes easy on you. He needs to consider the fact that you have done your assignments over and over and over again. You're already done with that stupid class.
It's going to take a lot of advocating from a lot of people. So
I think everybody should send an individual letter, and then they'll empty them out like they did in court with Santa Claus. Remember that movie?
Yeah. Yep.
They would do that for you, baby.
Yep. I think that would be a good idea. Individual letters straight to the judge would Well, even actually over the computer, emails and shit, that would do fine too. Anything to help. Okay, what was in the email, sweetheart?
Alright, I'm looking at it right now. Emma has Mexican internet. It's not very good. Sorry. Okay. Lorne Armstrong, Bailey Institute for Mental Health. Hello, Mr. Armstrong. We would like to extend to you our congratulations for your acknowledgement and remorse, blah, blah, blah. We would like to pay you up front to be a spokesperson for our behavioral health center.
Okay, sweetheart, I gotta go get something to eat right now, okay? Because they're calling for chow, so.
Okay, you want me to tell? I'll try to tell Debbie to be on board, and get off deck, because she's probably on deck right now. Get it?
Well, yeah, but we won't be able to do a three-way call because of the way this phone is set up. So I would have to have Debbie's number in order to call her. But I'll be out by next week anyway. So tell her to enjoy her cruise and just wait till next week and I'll talk to her. Okay? I'll give you a call back after I'm a little bit after about another hour. Okay?
Okay, but one thing. I can call from Emma's the house phone here and put it on speaker with the conference phone. I can call Debbie like that for you, baby.
Okay, we'll try.
Okay.
Let me go get a chow before I miss my chance to go get something to eat.
Ciao, baby.
I'll call you back in about an hour, okay?
Ciao, baby.
Okay, I love you, sweetheart.
I love you more than anything. I love you so much more than the sun and moon and stars. Okay, go eat. Bye. Don't get fat.
Okay, bye. Bye.
1 to review. Thank you.
What?
Are you awake this time?
Yeah, I was sleeping. Emma's spending the day with her family. She's stupid.
Okay,
why does
listen.
she come all the way to California to hang out with me?
Listen, Winnie, knock it off. Listen, your money did not get here. I need you to do whatever you can do to get some money here so I can put on the phone.
I did it, and I gave you the confirmation number.
It doesn't. I can't do anything from this end.
It's fucking yelling at me about fucking sending money, which I fucking did. It's your fucking problem.
Stop it. I don't have time for this. I only had $2.40 left on the account, and I'm calling you on it. Most of the $40 that Mom left here yesterday, I spent on the phone with you.
I know. Why did you do that?
Winnie, I need you to get a hold of your sister if you have to. Try to get some money from there, from the Skylight account, put it on my account, whatever you have to do. Send the money the next day, whatever. I've got news. I can't tell you guys anything.
So bad. How dare I? Let me get money.
I can't even call Mom. Because I don't have enough money on the account.
Look, I love you. I put money on. I did it last night within the time that was allotted. I followed the instructions.
Figure out. God damn it, Winnie.
And I did it.
I need you to figure out what happened. Whatever you can do, put money on the account. Listen to me. Whatever you can do, get money on my phone account, okay?
Yeah. Okay, tell me you love me.
I love you. You know I love you.
Nah.
Whatever you can do, I need you to get money on my account. Because I've got news. I can't tell you guys the news. Can't tell you anything without money on the account.
You can tell me right now. You spent like 5 minutes bitching about having no money.
No, but yeah, because you got to know how important this is. Winnie, stop. You're throwing a fit. I am trying to emphasize this to you because it's very important. I don't have enough money on my account to screw around. I can't even call Mom to tell her.
Just tell me, and I'll tell her. I'll call her right now.
No, you're not telling her. Knock your bullshit off.
I'll call her right now. What's her number? You want to talk to her? I'm not kidding. What is it?
Winnie, I'm not up for your bullshit. If you screw me on this, you and I are gonna have a lot of problems.
I don't know how to fix the fucking problem with the money I put in.
Send some money to the jail next day air. Whatever you have to do, send the money to send the money order to the jail for $20 next day air.
And I'll merge the calls. Give me your mother's number. I'm at the other phone.
No. What do you not understand? No.
What do you not understand? I put the money in and I can't put any more. Emma took her ATM card.
Thanks for screwing me, Winnie.
The caller has hung up.
Problem solved. Fuck him.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
From
Lorne.
An inmate at Piscataquis County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept charges, press 1. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hi.
You're calling Emma's Phone Collect?
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to talk long. Just want to see if you get a plan you mailed to
No.
Or what?
I haven't gone yet.
Okay. You got to get out today, though, right? If you get it out today, then you have to get it by Saturday. Then they'll put it on the box. Then I'll be able to call you again.
Why didn't you call your mom collect?
Well, because the $40 you gave me was supposed to go to calling her and not sheriff. It wasn't supposed to go to...
Did you get my fax?
Did I get your fax?
I sent a fax to the county jail of my conversation with Securus.
I didn't get it. I don't know if they got it or not.
Well, they should give it to you. That way you know I tried to put money in. You had no right to yell at me. I don't care.
Well, listen.
No, you listen. Okay, thank you.
I'm just upset because now I can't call you unless I call collect. I can't call mom or Aunt Sharon to tell anybody anything that happens or that's going on or anything.
Well, I don't see why you just don't. Why don't you just trust me and put your mom on the phone so you can talk to her?
Because
if you'd really wanted to talk to her, Emma's paying for this call.
Winnie, you know how mom was since last time.
Who cares? I don't have to say anything. It'll be a number from this number. You can just tell her it's Emma because it's Emma's phone.
Can you please listen?
No.
Please.
I'm trying to give you a chance to call your mom and your family. I'm not trying to do anything to hurt you. If I would have done it by now.
I need you to listen, okay? Mom is not happy because of before, okay? So I try to not mention you and Debbie to mom at all right now.
Well, here's the thing. You can't call her right now.
I can get out and give you guys...
This is the thing. You can't call her right now. If you really wanted to talk to her, then you would just have me put her on so you can talk. I won't say anything. It's being recorded. The last thing I want is for anything bad to happen to you. I just thought I would offer that to you because she can't accept a collect call. I already did. Emma's paying for the first minute. Here, Emma. Emma's here.
Please. Jeez, Winnie, you've got to listen. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I don't want you guys paying for any collect call. I don't want to keep going to collect. That's why I just want you to hurry up and get some money to me so I can put on the book so it costs only 21 cents a minute.
I know. I get that.
Mom, I'm going to see if I can call tonight from the office number so I don't have to call Mom collect. And I'll from there. So I really need to get money to me so I can get all my books. That way when my lawyer calls me, he's supposed to call me tomorrow and tell me more.
Why don't you just call your mom and tell her to put money on your books? She's closed.
Because she's been putting money on the books, but she has to travel 40 miles to do it.
That sucks. Look what you've done.
I know that sucks. Where the $40 you put on my books I spent mostly on talking to you.
I know. Once again, why did you do that? You could have been talking to your mom. You could have saved it. You never think ahead.
This is a correct call here.
That's right. And Emma's paying for it, so...
Okay. If you can get a hold of Debbie, find some way to get money off of my Skyline card. Send that. Do whatever you can. Just send 20 or 40. If you can get it off my card, send like $60. Okay?
All right. I can't get it off your card. I can't do it.
No,
you can't. She can't either. We already tried. You can't use a debit card number without the card to purchase a money order. It's illegal because of fraud.
Oh, yeah.
I tried it, honey. I've tried everything. The only thing I can do is beg for a ride to the fucking post office. God damn it.
Just do that. Just just send $20 out, okay? Send it overnight, so or next day. Or something.
I'm going to deduct the price of this call from $20, and then I'm going to send it.
Oh.
Next day air is $28. What do you mean? Don't worry. What do you mean? Don't worry.
I'll pay. I will pay back for that.
Sure, Chris Hansen. Yeah, I'll send you a bill.
But get real. You're making money off my name, so get real.
I'm not making any money off your name, by the way. The IRS sent me a letter. I haven't paid taxes in 8 years, and they're taking every penny.
Okay, well, we can't talk about that right now.
I know. What if you get in trouble? What if they find out, like, what if they do a search for your phone records the days that you were in class and find out that you called me?
Days that I was in class?
Yeah.
What do you mean, days that I was in class?
Remember
the days I was in class, I was in class.
I know. Oh, wait, sorry, it's being recorded. That's right, that never happened.
Well, it doesn't... I don't even know what to talk about. Never mind.
All right.
Just send me some money overnight so we can put it on my phone, okay? And I'll be out of here next week, so it'll be a lot easier to talk.
We checked. I had Dan check. There has been no motions put in as of 11 o'clock a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
I know. My lawyer was putting it in today.
Oh.
He's calling the court today. I just talked to him earlier. He's going to call me again tomorrow. So he can tell me when everybody agrees on for what the hell ever it is, detention hearing.
Well, they're going to move it up from September 3rd, but...
Well, that's not the detention hearing. That's some other hearing. I don't know what that is.
So you waived your right to a hearing, but they're going to give you another one? That's nice.
No, this is a detention hearing.
Yeah.
It's what I can get out. But I can get out until whatever hearing we have. Or whatever my punishment's going to be.
Alright, that's cool. I hope they punish you really bad, so that way you don't make your mom pay any money anymore. But I hope they let you out of jail first, like another punishment where you're not in jail.
You stop saying mean things.
No, that's what I mean, because that way you won't mess up again, baby, and you're going to be a good man. And that way your mom, she won't die with you in prison.
I'm not going to mess up with you.
Okay.
You're just going straight on not smoking because I'm not smoking.
I think that you're in love with me again.
No.
What?
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But that's why I've been doing all of this.
Well, I do love you. You already know that. Don't start doing that.
I just thought it would make you want to build a life with me if I'm taking care of you like your wifey. Your waifu.
When you know I love you, okay? Don't start doing that. That's not right. It's not nice to do that. I'm always going to love you if you know that. Winnie, stop.
Well, do you have anything else important to say? I don't know what I want to say now.
Hey, you know I love you. So stop, okay?
All Emma does is spend time with her family in California. She leaves me alone.
No. Where's Will at? Oh, he's working.
Yes.
Well, I wish there was a way to get money off my account. We just put it on my account, and I'd be able to be on the phone with you.
Well, that stupid county jail isn't on the securest site to do it the other way around. You have to do it from there. I don't know what else I could do.
Okay, well, you got to calm down, okay?
Okay.
The only thing you can do is just send me some money overnight to the jail. And don't write anything on it, because I'll tell the jailer that I had you send money in a money order. Told you not to write anything on it because I didn't know what to write. I'll have them fill it in. So it'll be money from the phone account. Okay?
Whatever.
Well, just do it that way. Then we don't have to do it. Flag. We take $5, figure out some way to get money off the thing.
Betty?
I said off my card.
Oh, do you want me to ask Betty to send you money? Like to go drop it off? She's closer.
No, sweetheart, no. No, I owe Betty money. I wouldn't want you to do that.
Well, somebody from the community said for the chance to meet you, they'd bring you money. So I'll just tell them, okay. They're going to put themselves on your visitor list. That way you could get it faster without me overnighting it.
Well, overnight it just in case nobody shows up.
Okay.
Okay, because that I know of, nobody's put anything on the visitor list that I know of.
Did they approve Chris Hansen to go talk to you?
Huh?
Did they approve Chris Hansen to go talk to you? Because Chris Hansen said that he has a lot of people that will reach out, and he even said that he's friends with Mitch McConnell and Acosta.
I know, but the jail did not approve. They did not approve. Evidently, I don't know what they did. They researched it or look into it or something. They did not approve. And they give me the deal. My lawyer said so.
I can't hear you anymore.
My lawyer said it's not a good idea to give an interview right now, so don't do it. And I guess the jail did not approve him anyway to give an interview.
Well, what if he just visits you like a visitor and then reports on it?
Well, he can visit me like a visitor if he wants, but I can't. My lawyer did not say anything right now.
Well, your lawyer hasn't done shit for you, and Chris Hansen has a direct line to Donald Trump. How about I?
Yeah, but right now, for me to get out next week, I need to listen to my lawyer. See what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay. And I do love you, okay? Don't think I don't love you, because I do.
I just want to be your boyfriend again.
I know, but you know how things are, you know.
Debbie's gonna marry the Duke, probably.
No, she's not. She's not.
I didn't even know she knew Spanish. She started talking Spanish because he's from Colombia or something.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it would wind up together after she realized she was too good for you, but I'm a piece of shit, so I'm not.
Hey, calm down, calm down.
I'm trying to, sweetheart.
Calm down. I don't want you getting all wound up, okay? Okay. Okay, I'm going to get off here so we don't put too much of a click on this phone.
Okay. I won't tell her I accepted the charge. I won't tell her I accepted the charge.
Well, I'll tell her. I'll send some money to her. But
Emma!
Get some money.
Emma! Hey, Lorne's on the phone here. Oh. Hi, hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up? You're paying for this call, bitch.
Tell her she can't interrupt like that.
I'm paying for this
He's going to send some
call?
money out to me overnight, so I have money on my phone. But
When he doesn't have any money, honey.
Huh?
I'm going to steal it from your purse. Winnie, she doesn't have any money.
Okay. Yeah, well, can she
Lorne called you collect.
I'll send it back to you. Okay?
Look, how about this? I guess I'm paying for this call, and whatever money she sends, you swear on your love for your mother that you'd send a money order to Betty for it. How's that?
Okay.
I was going to send her some money, but now it looks like I'm going to send it to you. So if you'll pay her, and you promise that you will, and this is being recorded, hopefully, then I'll do it. Okay? All right. I'm going to use it against you if it's not.
Okay. You send it overnight, though, so
All right. I'm going to pick up the kids, and we're going to have dinner, so
on my way, I'll stop at Walmart and then the post office, and I'll have Winnie go do it for me, because I'm with my kids. I mean, I came here to visit my family. Not me, bitch!
Okay.
I know.
Okay. Emma.
Yes, yes.
You can think about that. You can have Winnie send this. Okay? You're better off sending it yourself, please.
Okay.
You know why, okay?
Alright. Why? Because we don't trust you. Good, you should.
Well, we trust her. We trust her, just not the.
No, I'm not in jail. I don't have to kiss her, but Winnie, I don't trust you because you've proven yourself to be an untrustworthy liar. I know, I'm good at it, but I love Lorne, so I'll do it. I'll do it, don't worry.
Well, yeah, thank you. Okay. I don't know what to put on it on the money order for overnight, because you can't send a Western Union or anything like that. So you have to mail it overnight to the jail.
Well, then I'll just mail it to your name, care of Piscataquis County Jail, or whatever it is. It's Piscataquis.
Yes.
Pisca, TIQU 43S. Shut up, Winnie.
Just put PCJ, and then the address. 52 Court Street.
Yep.
Foxtrot B, 044.
Yeah, I still have the address for when you gave me the info for Chris.
Okay.
I talked to Chris. I talked to Chris Hansen today. He said that he has the number to Donald Trump's assistants, and that they can contact him and have him try to look at your case if you want.
Yeah, I definitely want, because we really need advocacy on this.
So Chris Hansen. Oh, I thought you had it all set up that you were gonna get out without, much of a bruise and scrapes. That you'd be good.
Well, it's not going to be till next week. I talked to my lawyer today, and he got the facts today, and I'd have to pay $105 for individuals.
Inmate call system. This call is being recorded.
So I have to pay for it.
Okay.
But I'll be able to do it.
Well, at least it'll be a party that's not involved with the department. It can be an outside entity, and this agency will be unbiased. All right, Lorne, I'm gonna let you go. This is probably expensive. I've already spent a lot traveling, so I'm gonna let you go. But I'll have Winnie. I'll bring Winnie with me because she is looking at me and she's crying. I just want to be there for it to prove it, because Lorne shouldn't trust you. His mom doesn't trust you to call her on three-way. Why not? I could call your mom for you, Lorne.
Well, not right now. Not right now is the best time. She's stressed out enough.
See, he doesn't trust any of us. Yeah, he just trusts us to put money on that stuff.
Tell her stop. Mom brought $40 into me. I spent most of it talking to Winnie yesterday.
Well, that's, again, your fault, and we can call your mom right now if you wanted.
Will you knock it off?
Winnie, here, give me the phone.
Stop making a big deal to call Mom.
Give me the phone. Look, I guess she said that you were making a big deal about calling your mom, so she was trying to offer to do it, and now I'm here, so she told me that you would do it with me. If you really want to talk to her, I'll do it.
No, I'm not going to do it with anybody on the phone.
All right, fine. I'll talk to you soon. I got to go because I'm paying for this. We're up to 19 minutes. That's like $40.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
And I put it on, and they put the number in, and Emma, just give me your ATM card.
I did, and I called, and it said inmate services. It's on my account.
Oh.
Okay, Emma, I only have $1.58 left on my phone right now.
She can't hear you. I'm calling her on the landline. I can give you confirmation. I called Securus. And they told me, and they confirmed that it was put through last night at 7:53 p.m. our time here. I called and I checked.
Here.
I don't know what to say. I gave the confirmation number to you. I gave it to the lady, and she said it went through. And if you call Emma's 915 number, then it's there. I don't know what to do.
I don't know either.
I'm trying, baby.
Listen, send $20 in a money order to the jail with a note that says this is for Lorne Armstrong's account. Don't put any name on the money order, because I don't know if you have to put it to me or to the jail. So
what if they get it and write their name?
But put it in my name.
What if they open up a money order without a name on it, and they're like, oh, this is for an inmate or for me?
No, they won't. Just put on the envelope Lorne Armstrong.
Fine.
Because they'll open it up and just put a letter inside. This money order is for Lorne Armstrong's account, the phone account. I didn't know who to write it out to.
Okay.
They're honest here. They're gonna know that I have it coming through, because this is all recorded on this phone anyway.
Okay. Bucks, Craft, and Dover, Pesquis County Jail. I'm trying to look up the address.
Hang on, I'll give you the address.
Okay.
What's the address here? 52 Court Street. What's the zip code? 044 something. Hold on a second. Okay, address is what the hell is it?
I don't know.
Hang on. Okay. It says send it next day, and make sure you send it next day, so we'll get it here tomorrow or Saturday, and I'll be able to have it put on the phone. So then I'll be able to call you guys as soon as it gets here. But
5 Court Street, Dover, Foxcroft, Maine, 04426, for Lorne Armstrong, care of Piscataquis County Sheriff, right?
Piscataquis, yes.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'll spell it right. I just can't make my tongue do the word.
Well, I know. Just see what you can do to get your sister to get on my Skylight account and put money on there from that.
Skylight.
Ask her to put like $60, then you don't have to worry about it. But you can just try to send me 20, so that way it'll try to get it. It'll get on there.
Okay. Jail call.
You have 1 minute left.
Okay. Well, right now, as far as I know, I'll have to. Yes, I do, Rick.
Stop stuttering. You got 50 seconds.
Listen. I want to go out, Rick. Hang on a minute, please. Okay. Right now, I will have to pay for the classes. He's putting the motion in. He's calling the court this afternoon. Putting the motion in to see when we can have another detention hearing. So it'll be next week. I should be out, but I'll have to pay for the classes myself. Okay.
Good.
But Winnie, please get money here ASAP. Please call Debbie. Ask her to do it with my Skylight card. I'll ask her to put $60 on here. Then I can call you guys again today and let you know more.
I will try.
Okay.
Thank you for using Securus.
All right, I love
Goodbye.
I love you so much. Not.
If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving calls from this facility, press 6. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello?
It's me. I took the phone from Will and I beat him over the head for making a problem. Hi.
Beat him over the head.
Well, it wasn't violently. It was with a pillow.
Get over being irritated at that. When it comes to anything sexual in that manner, keep it off the phone. Doesn't need to be on the radio.
No, I completely understand. And I told him the rules.
He didn't know you were in jail. I didn't want to tell him.
Oh, well, you knew because you already told him. And I already told him that the phone recorded long.
If you hold this one, you'll get in trouble. Oh, look. Okay, I'm fixing it. All right, I got it now.
What do you got?
My phone was going to die, but I had Will bring me the charger as fast as he could.
Was that your other phone?
That's my phone.
Stop playing the game while I'm on the phone, please. Okay.
It didn't matter, what it was. I just heard another phone.
No, that was Will's phone.
That was my phone.
Yeah, it was, I heard him. I heard him. Yeah. Irritated because Debbie didn't freaking want to take a minute to talk.
I can't hear you, baby.
When they...
It's not you. It's this stupid thing.
I'm irritated because Debbie didn't want to take a minute to talk to me.
Okay.
And they couldn't hear her worth of shit anyway. So that didn't help. But what are you guys doing tonight?
Emma's gonna show me how to make a tortilla.
Oh, really? Is she there now?
Yes.
Let me talk to her real quick.
Okay.
Please.
Ugh, Emma, get off of Will's lap. Sorry, what's up? Lorne wants to talk to you. Oh, shut up, Winnie. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, how you doing there, stranger?
I'm alright, how are you?
I'm alright. Lorne's crying! No, he's not.
Why are you on Will's lap?
What? I wasn't on Will's lap. You wanted to be. Oh, shut up, Winnie. Don't listen to her.
Alright. Anyway, did Winnie tell you anything about what's happening?
Yeah, she said that the Duke proposed to Debbie. I'm real sorry, sweetie.
Well, she didn't tell me that.
Oh, God. Emma! Oh! Oh! Bitch!
Winnie, stop!
Stop it!
Hey, enough. Jeez.
Damn crazy lady.
Get her out of here.
Thank you, Will. Kill you all!
So if the Duke is proposing to Debbie, what the hell does Debbie want anything to do with me for?
I don't know. Maybe that's why she hung up on you.
No. Maybe.
Or maybe.
Said yes.
No, I don't know if she's. I have no clue. And once again, when you walked in, I was putting Larry on Will's lap and bouncing him, and Winnie decided to tell you that I was on Will's lap. So she likes to make things up.
Yeah, I know. I know she is.
So who knows? That's just what I heard from her. It sounds like a fairy tale, the way she's describing this Duke guy.
Yeah, well, whatever floats Debbie's boat, I'm not going to keep hanging on for her.
Well, see, maybe you find yourself a partner where you are now, sweetie.
Emma, come on.
Well, prison pen pals are a big thing.
You know, I hate it when people say shit like that.
Listen. Oh, God, that's not what I mean. Prison pen pals are a big thing, and I already was looking into getting you, because she told me you were going to be in for 6 months. There are so many people who want to know your inmate number because they're interested in hooking up. One of them's from Maine. Her name is Carolyn Humphreys.
Never heard of her.
Well, of course, I don't think you know everybody in Maine. But I didn't mean, like, find a partner who's also in jail. I meant there are a lot of people interested in you and talking about wanting to write you. I don't even have a prisoner number for you.
Tell them they can write me all they want to. I'm in jail right now. I'm not in prison. I don't even know if I'll be going to a prison. I don't think I'll be going to a prison because it's only going to be 6 months to a year, so I don't think that's long enough to go.
Winnie posted on Twitter that Donald Trump needs to make sure you don't go to prison for 6 months. That's where I'm getting that from. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I think 6 months. I don't think they let you go to prison. I think you stay right in the jail because that's too much money to process you into prison and all that stuff just for under a year.
Right. Well, hopefully you get, less than that.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that I just get 6 months, and whatever time I serve here right now is counting towards it. But
that's good.
I need people to write support letters. Well, you already know. One year I told you that.
Oh yeah, I put it on the internet for people to find your attorney's information. I couldn't find a real address for him. It was just the same address as where the judge is.
Okay, well, I'll find. I'll have to call him or something.
Yeah, at your leisure. As soon as you get it, I'll put it online. And the weekend's coming anyway, so a day delay for the mail is, not really going to make that big of a difference.
Yeah, well, no, and actually the date that I need these letters by is September 3rd. Is my actual hearing day for how long I'll have to be incarcerated.
So is it a sentencing then?
That's September 3rd. On August 22nd is my detention hearing. So
I see.
I should be able to get out that day, and it'd be like another month and a half before. While we're trying to make it so I won't have to go in for a month and a half after my sentencing.
Okay, and then you can work during that time, hopefully.
Yeah, and that way I can get some things in order before I do the time, and wind up not so I don't have to lose things. But I have another idea too, that once I'm not in here and not on a recorded line, I can talk to you more about that.
All right.
That idea. So hopefully that'll make everything work well.
Well, I hope so. I mean, your boss sounded pretty happy to hear from you. Maybe it would be in your best interest to get a letter from him as somebody who's had to supervise you directly in a different capacity to talk about what a good citizen you are.
He's going to write a letter, and the company's going to write a letter, and people that I knew and worked with in the company, they're going to write a letter. He's going to get as many of them as can to write a letter.
Excellent.
So, just wondering what's going on with Debbie.
Yeah, I don't know. I can check her Facebook. Pictures of penguins. That might be her in a bikini, but it looks like somebody has a polar bear suit on. Swimming. Wow, there's a lot of these. Oh, it's a real polar bear.
Yeah, she told me something about swimming with the polar bear.
Oh my gosh, that looks so exciting. Isn't she cold? Wow. Oh, yeah, she sure is. Okay, there's nothing on here about a duke. It's her and a lady I recognized from another post as her aunt.
Oh, I know she didn't. She said she had a busy day playing, but it's not like she's getting to talk to me every day right now either. I think she would take it a minute, but she couldn't hear me and I couldn't hear her.
Aw. Well, I mean, they keep your agenda pretty full when you pay for a cruise, so I imagine she signed up for everything she could. I know I would have.
Yeah, she probably did too.
You know how she is. She's adventurous, and also she doesn't hide anything. So if there was news like that was really big, I'm sure she'd share it with you. That would be ridiculous to think that she wouldn't.
I know. I know she cares about how I feel too. So. say, because I can't spend time with her.
How about another online petition, too, and then we can present that to your attorney so we can bring it in, just for the people who, don't have the energy or they don't really want to write a letter. It'd be easier just to click a button and sign your name. Oh, shit.
Well, yeah, well, if you were to write a letter and have people sign it, that would work. Just make it so they can't leave any comments.
No, yeah, I can disable that. I remember, I learned my lesson from last time, my dear.
Yeah, that would work. Celebrities, especially if celebrities could write a separate letter, that would really work. That would work good because, how they take celebrities, they pay a lot of attention to celebrities.
Right. I did get a response from Sinbad. I don't know if you know who that is.
I know who it is. I didn't know that he even wrote anything.
This is the first I ever heard from him, but after when he used my To Catch a Predator thing, my To Catch a Predator Twitter, to tweet that, Sinbad said he was aware of you having a YouTube channel 2 years ago, but didn't know you were in jail. I'm sure he'll write a letter for you because he wrote quite a long tweet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he exceeded the character limit and then wrote a second one as a follow-up.
Wow. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I can do that, yeah. Hopefully he won't make a joke, because, those comedians.
Yeah, I know. I don't think he would, because he knows it would be seen in the gore, so I don't think he'd make a joke on that.
Yeah, so I know that Sinbad's in bed with the idea. I reached out to Colin Ray, and I didn't hear back. Sylvester Stallone is no longer interested in employing you because you're in jail now. He said it's bad for his brand.
Yeah, well,
Chris Hansen said that if he could talk to you and get an idea of your character, that he would most certainly write a character statement.
We'll talk more about that when I...
Okay, okay. That's fine. I'm just letting you know about the... Yep, I understand. I'm just saying about the... Oh, Mike Tyson, I forgot to tell you.
What do you say?
It wasn't him directly, it was his media manager. He said, anyway, Mike can support this dude.
Oh, really?
And like with the question, it was like a question. Anyway, Mike can. So that was pretty cool. When he tweeted back, please forward to President Trump.
Oh, really?
So yeah, she's being really helpful. I heard her.
She is too.
She really gave Will something she might be charged for one day for saying something on a phone call with you. So I hope that's all right. I don't know, but there was also Brian Williams, I think, of the Beach Boys.
Oh.
So he doesn't have a really recognizable name, but he just wrote a comment. Support Lorne. I don't really remember what it was. I'm in the car now.
Oh, you're in the car now?
Yeah, I have to go get some cleaning solution, and I won't tell you why, but your friend Winnie is a messy person.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I don't want to get charged my deposit for this Airbnb.
Yeah, and I don't want you looking at any text or anything on the internet while you're driving.
Oh, yeah, no, I won't. I'll be at my destination in about half an hour. It takes that long to get there with the traffic, but as far as I can from my memory, you have received about 300 comments since the 8th when we found your paperwork about, being incarcerated.
Okay. How many bad versus how many good? Approximately.
They're mixed. I would say 30% are either negative or sarcastic. But I did have to censor the word child, F word, because people were using that a lot, referring to you, and I don't want that to show up, because not only is it inaccurate, but it's disrespectful to other people who want to read those comments.
Yeah, really. Thank you. not so bad.
No, I mean, things are looking up. I mean, this silver lining is pretty thin, but if we keep focusing on it, we won't get overcome by the storm.
Yeah. And if I only have to do 6 months, that's not so bad, because it's only 6 months.
Oh, you can do that standing on your head, Lorne.
Well, I'd rather not do it standing on my head. I'd rather be on my feet.
Well, that's true, but when your feet get tired, you know you can flip it on over.
Yeah, I want to be able to get through it fast and easy. So.
Well, you're gonna have a lot of letters to read. Now that you have blown up on the internet, everybody's interested in getting a hold of you. These big-name celebrities and small-name has-beens are all very interested. And then, you know, the nobodies who outnumber them all, us little people who love you. You have a good team on your side.
Yeah, I do. And the little people matter just as much as the celebrities.
That's right. Kevin Westerbeck would be very happy to hear you say that. He's the only living munchkin, you know.
Yeah, celebrities aren't the only thing in the world that, I mean, they're huge help. They help more than what the smaller people do, but the smaller people matter to me because it's, you know, I care about what people feel. Think.
Yeah, I know that, but, I mean, in this situation, names with recognition will certainly get you more consideration, you know, for your side.
Yeah, they will. Yeah, no.
All right, Lorne, well, I don't want to eat up all your money. I'm sure you want to call Mom and let her know how things are going.
Oh, that's another thing. Sunday, when I call you on Sunday,
uh-huh,
I need for it to be you. I need for you to be there so I can get on the phone. But I'm gonna call Mom on Sunday, and I'm gonna give Mom's phone number to you so that I can call her through you.
Okay. Do you know about what time? Because I was gonna go to Disneyland. So if I know what time, I can get in a quiet place to do it.
Okay. What time are you going to Disneyland?
Well, probably around 6 a.m. my time, so 9 a.m. your time.
Okay. What time are you going to get back from Disneyland?
Oh, we're probably going to come back at about 5 p.m.
Oh, 5? Okay, that'll be 8 here. Okay, so...
But if you want to give me an exact time, I can go to, you know, a private place where they don't have the music blaring. They have places like that for people. It's called anxiety calm down spots.
Yeah, but then Winnie's going to be mad because she won't have the phone.
No, Winnie is going to... Are you kidding? Winnie is going to be at Disneyland with Lair. I'm buying them tickets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're going to be doing the teacups.
Okay, as long as you have the phone with you, just keep it on you so you'll be able to hear. I mean,
okay, yeah, so I'll just trade back phones with her on Sunday, and you just give me, as it gets closer, just give me like a window of time so I can stay near a quiet place. I'll go to the smoking section, something like that.
Okay. When you said you sent the money out yesterday?
Yeah, I sent it out. They told me it wouldn't go out in yesterday's mail, but it'd go out in today's mail.
Okay. How much you send?
I sent $60, and it was about $24 with tax for the overnight service.
Wow. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's from California to Maine, so that's...
Yeah, I know. Someone else sent money, too.
Yeah, somebody from the internet asked for an address, and they'd send a money order, so I figured it couldn't hurt. I didn't say no. Hope that's okay.
No, that's fine. It's definitely not going to hurt. It's going to help.
Yeah, so that's what I figured. I mean, I'm trying to make the best shot calls, because I know Winnie isn't really good at that, but if I make a mistake, you have to be patient with me. I'm trying my best.
I know you are. You've done awesome the whole time anyway, so don't worry. I'm really anxious to tell you about the idea that I have. So let's get out for a little bit so I can get things straightened out, and I can tell you about my idea.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to hear what you have planned. You're usually really creative and resourceful, so I'm sure it's something great.
Actually, I'm going to, if you can you give me an address where I can write you a letter and send it to? So I can write the letter tonight and I can send it out in the morning. It'll go out in the morning. If you can give me an address where I can send it to.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the address?
Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, my God. I just ran a red light. Fuck. Oh, fuck. All right. It's 2461. That's just ran a red light! Shut up, Winnie. Oh, I forgot I can't interrupt myself.
Winnie, knock it off.
Alright. It's 42461.
Stop,
You
Winnie.
shut up! Winnie, let go of the fucking wheel.
Winnie.
2461.
Winnie!
Stop it!
Tell her I said stop. Tell her I said get her hands off the wheel.
Come on! Give me a... Oh, God.
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello.
Hey. Yeah, I know. I was giving you the one to the Airbnb. But I'd rather just have you send it to where my folks.
I think they're behind us.
They are. I'm going to pull over right now. Yeah, if there's a high-speed chase or I'm going to get pulled over. Oh, no, okay. No, they're passing me.
Okay, good. Okay, is Woody going down?
Will has his hand over her mouth, and she's kicking the front seats.
Okay, ask her if she'd like to talk to me.
Winnie,
Tell her she has to be calm.
Yes, I do!
Behave. Are you behave?
Yes, your fingers smell like your butt. Ugh. Hi, honey.
Okay, sweetheart, listen. You have got to be calm when somebody's driving the vehicle.
Okay, but I am in charge.
No. You need to be in charge of Lawrence and pay attention to him. Make sure he's alright.
Guess what I got? Winnie, don't tell him yet. I'm going to tell him. We went...
You cannot lose it, Winnie.
Okay.
You cannot act out like that when Lawrence is in the car.
Okay, baby. I went to the Hallmark store, and I got a card for your mom. It said, for you in this troubling time. We know at times life is hard, but when you look at everything at once, you will see you are on a roller coaster with ups and downs, and damn, you will have enjoyed the ride. Look how strong you are. Love all of us. And I wrote my name under it and spelled it right.
That's good. You can write.
Is that okay?
Yes, you can write your name, Emma's name, and Debbie's name.
And I drew Debbie. No, I meant to say Sadie and Roscoe, but you said Debbie and it got into my mouth. I drew Sadie and Roscoe, and I also drew Bud with an angel wing and a halo.
Well, that's nice, sweetheart. That's really nice. Thank you. You can send that here to me.
Okay.
Send that here to me, then when I get out, I can give it to Mom. Okay?
I will do that. Your mom is a special lady. And I told you I had a really sad dream last night. I hope Roy doesn't try to take over your whole life like single black female movie.
He's not going to. Roy is going to be a big help to me.
I hope so. Roy is a nice man when he is sober. And he probably learned how to be sober from you because you're sober.
Well, he's doing really, really well.
Like that, Emma? Yes, but shut up. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to get off the phone so I don't use up a whole bunch of time.
Okay, sweetie pie. I'm going to Disneyland on Sunday, eh?
Yo.
I know. I'll probably give you guys a call tomorrow for a bit.
Okay. When I see Jabba the Hutt, I'm going to have him sign Lorne Armstrong. I love you, fatty.
Alright, I love you guys.
Okay, bye.
Lorne.
An inmate at Piscataquis County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this, thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Yeah.
She's still taking...
I want to see when he can call that before me again.
She's taking a dump still. She's wrapping up. I can do it. I'm here for you.
Alright, thanks, Will.
Alright. Hey, Lauren, I'm still trying to get a hold of her. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the number.
Okay.
Thank you for calling Carnival Cruises. This is John.
Yeah, hi, I'm looking for Debbie.
Do you have a last name, sir?
Is it Reynolds, I think? Terrible names.
I don't think she has a last name, eh?
Cabin 316. One moment.
Hello?
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 Hello, can you hear me?
Hold on, let me push the phones together so they're touching tips.
Yes?
Can you hear me?
Yes?
I can barely hear you.
I can hear her. She said yes.
Okay, can you put the phone up so we can talk to each other?
They're touching tips.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't hear you as good as I could the other day. How you doing?
Can I go now?
Huh? Hello?
Oh, she hung up. She said she couldn't hear something. She said, can I go now?
I couldn't hear her either. Alright, well, she probably couldn't hear me.
Yeah, she was responding. You said hello, and she'd say hi back, and then you kept saying hello, and she's like, I'm out of here, this dummy.
No, obviously she didn't want to talk to me today.
I guess not. What do you think she's doing?
No, I don't care. Whatever she wants.
Okay, I'll let her know that.
Alright.
I'll text her and say, hey.
Don't hang up!
Why?
I'm wiping!
It's a real nasty one. She's been in there for, I don't even know.
So gnarly. Here,
20, 30 minutes now.
Here, you wipe it while I talk to him, please.
All right.
Thank you.
Can you at least bend over when
I am.
Okay.
There. Hi.
Hi.
So, are you out yet, sweetie?
Huh?
Are you out yet?
No, obviously no.
No, I'm still in there trying to clean it.
Oh.
If I call on Debbie, we got her, but she couldn't hear me and I couldn't hear her.
Oh, she said she was going to have, yeah, she's going to have a packed day of plans.
She didn't want to talk to me too bad.
Ugh, what is she, a moron? Of course. Somebody should want to talk to you. You're the great and powerful God. Huh? I love you. Don't say whatever to me like that. I'm expressing loveliness. Okay, well, I don't know what you want me to do. Emma took off the note for people to write to the judge. She said to write to your attorney.
Okay, good. Thank you.
And I tweeted Donald Trump, and I copied the tweet to Mitch McConnell, and it said, your attention is greatly needed for a great injustice. And I put the best picture of you I could find.
Yes, sweetheart.
And then I chose one that had your clothes on.
I hope you didn't send any inappropriate things.
No, I sent the one with your shirt off where you were cleaning the dog pen to show you were an animal lover. That's a good way to appeal to the masses, you know?
Yeah, it is.
And also because you have a great physique. And the thirsty-ass women are going to be like, hooey, look at them biceps. I'm going to throw money in a tweet his way.
Okay, no more pictures without me having clothes on.
Okay, but you weren't nude. It wasn't explicit. That's because you're a hard-working man.
That's all right. Any pictures you send anywhere, make sure I've got clothes on.
I won't send any of the nudes or none of the butthole ones or nothing like that.
Winnie. You
saw the butthole pictures?
Thinking about what you're saying. You know you're on a recorded line.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just kidding.
When you're sending butthole pictures?
No, Will, that didn't happen.
Oh, sorry.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Nothing.
Realize I'm on a recorded line, Will.
Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry. I won't talk about your butthole pictures anymore.
The caller has hung up.
I couldn't hold it in my lap.
Press 1 to repeat. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hi.
You already got my money?
No, I had Mom drop some more money off.
Oh.
Did you send them yesterday?
Yeah, and then I sent it, but it didn't get into the mail until today because we sent it at 5 and the cutoff is 4 o'clock.
Okay. How much did you send?
I don't know, like 60, I don't know.
Okay, well, I'll be in here till Thursday. My detention hearing will be on the 22nd, which is next Thursday.
Oh, okay.
So then we're gonna see if I can get me out for a little bit so that I can take care of some stuff. So I have an idea, and there's gonna be some stuff that I'll be talking to you and Debbie about.
Cool.
Once I'm out of here, once I'm out of this place, so I'm on the place where it records.
Okay. Yeah, we don't want to do that because they're being unfair. So why should we give them an advantage?
That's right.
Well, I know the judge that they have you seeing is really conservative, and he likes to give people the max sentence, the only, if they redo their original crime. And you didn't, so it should be cool, you know.
Mine's a different one.
No, Woodcock.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a conservative judge, and when people get in trouble for a probation violation, he throws the book at them. However, you didn't get in trouble with your original charge, you see what I mean? And, like, he probably won't be that hard on you. I said hard on.
That's right. Okay, yeah. Now, I'm going to need yours and Emma's help, okay?
You need what? An insult?
No.
You're stupid.
Listen, you got to remember we're being recorded on this thing.
I know, but they already know you're stupid, sweetie. I'm just kidding.
I'm going to need yours and Emma's help, okay?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to need letters from people, that support me to then get to the judge. Actually, what they need to do first is they need to send it to my lawyer, so that way my lawyer can go through them to make sure that they're all good letters.
Okay.
So.
Does your lawyer know you're going to do that plan?
Yeah. You'll have to find out. Well, it was his idea to do that.
Oh, that's a good idea, man, you have for a lawyer, huh?
Yeah, you'll have to find out my lawyer's email address because I don't know what it is. His name is Matthew Morgan.
Oh, that's your lawyer. I looked him up. He looks like a kid.
Okay, well that's my lawyer. So if you can find his email, that's where they send the letter to.
Oh, you want them to email the letters?
Yes. I'm gonna need as many as possible.
Yeah, even Chris Hansen. But
okay, I'm writing this down. Write letters, email to Lorne's attorney, not, underlining that, not the judge.
Right. That's right.
Okay. Do you want Emma to write you a bunch of letters under different names?
No.
Just kidding. I know we're being recorded.
All right. And,
wink. And I also looked up your counselor. Oh my God, they said they're going to put a cuff on your penis.
I don't know what that means, but don't no more mention of that word on this any recorded call. Okay.
No, right. I understand, but however, this is not an explicit conversation. I am looking at your motion to reopen detention hearing filed by your attorney, and it says here that you have to pay for the sex offender treatment services, and that does include a limestone cuff on your penis to measure engorgement. You should tell them that that is inhumane and humiliating, and that you don't want to be offended against again by them.
Yeah, well, they better not be trying to do anything like that.
No, I'm not lying. It says it right here.
Okay, well,
Watch, ask your lawyer. Polygraphs, $300 each.
Listen.
That's ridiculous, baby.
Okay, listen. Please do not, when I'm trying to talk, please don't go off on any rants and stuff.
Yeah, I know, but you want to tell me some stuff that I already know about, but I want to tell you about your case. You don't know about this?
No, I don't, but I'll find out about that. I'm not worried about that. I'll deal with that when that comes.
Okay.
I'll deal with that when that comes, okay? Okay. Okay, what about your sister? She's still in Alaska?
She comes back Thursday.
Okay. Where's Emma at?
Outside.
She's outside? Okay, you still at hers and Dan's Airbnb house?
Yeah, I'm staying with them. Will and I got into an argument because Will tried to come over and hang out with Emma when Dan wasn't here, and I walked in and he accidentally had his pants down. He said it was an accident.
All right. Okay. Don't tell me about that. Not over this line.
No, he got a tattoo on his leg.
Okay. Okay. I understand.
You should get a tattoo on your arm that says freedom, because that's what you deserve, I think.
I know. Okay, you remember what you did with me and Debbie the other day, so me and Debbie could talk?
Yeah. You want me to try to do it?
Not yet. I'm going to give you the number to my work and to one of my bosses at my work, and I'm going to have you do the same thing, okay? So that way it doesn't cost, because it only costs me 21 cents a minute to call you and talk to you, and it costs a lot more if I do it the other way.
Me and Emma traded phones for a week. She said it was okay in case you called, because she's with her family a lot. Okay?
Okay, you ready?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna give you the number. It's 207.
207.
Don't you ever call these numbers that I give you, okay?
Oh, please, listen, I'm on a recorded line giving you, my name is Winifred Pollard. I swear to Jesus Christ and the state of Canada that I will not ever do it. And the Maine, too. That's right, I forgot, you're in the U.S.
All right, sweetheart.
You're close to Canada. I get it confused. Okay, I'm going to call a number, and I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to stand back.
Okay.
Here we go. There's lightning striking all over the world. Okay, I'm quiet now.
Okay.
You've reached Ron. I'm unable to answer the phone now. Please leave your name, and I will call you back soon. Thanks.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Ron, this is Lorne. I know the number that you see come up when Cawd was a different number. I'll explain that to you later when I talk to you next week. But when you see that number come up, you can answer it. I'm still in the jail, and I'll give you a call back in about 10 minutes to try to explain some stuff to you. Okay? Thank you. Bye. Lenny.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had it right.
Okay, did you hang up on him?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now try calling Debbie if you will, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
I love you a lot, too. Just letting you know.
I love you. I love you too, sweetheart. You're very special. And you better not be smoking.
I'm only smoking a marijuana.
Okay.
That's legal here. It's okay. I don't do narcotics.
Okay. I know.
Okay, it's ringing.
Okay.
Thank you for calling Beautiful Carnival Cruise Line. This is Darren.
Hi, Darren. May I please have the cabin for Deborah Reynolds?
Please hold. I'll try to connect you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, ma'am. There is no answer at the cabin. I do see that she has had a reservation for late lunch today.
Oh. Well, get her on the phone.
I apologize, ma'am. I don't know how I can do that from here.
Oh, God, you're useless. Okay, hung up on them.
Okay. He said she had a reservation for what?
A late lunch.
For a late lunch? So what's up with her and this Duke guy?
Oh, God. He's been whining and dining her, and he proposed, I think. She's being really quiet about it, but somebody posted on her Facebook, did you say yes? And then she deleted it right away. And then she said, oh, it's on Facebook right now. Oh, she's at Captain's lunch.
She's at Captain's lunch?
Uh-huh. So she's not having sex. It's okay.
No, I would hope not.
Unless it's like a person buffet like they had on Jerry's Finger. That would be cool. I want to put like whipped cream on my forehead and say, here you go, Lair.
Okay, hey.
What? We were doing that earlier. I was putting little Cheerios on his hands, and he was bringing his hands up to his mouth and eating them. It was fun. That's cool. And then we did it with olives, but I put the olives on his fingers like they were fingertips. He started crying because I ate one, and he thought I was eating his finger. He's so dumb. Yeah, and I was like, look, sweetie, it's okay. Then he started eating them, and he probably felt really powerful because it doesn't hurt.
I can't wait to get out of here so I should be able to talk to you guys without being recorded, without having to worry about.
Hello?
I'm Maria. Can you hear me?
Oh, there you go. Hi there. Yes, now I can. I couldn't earlier.
No, I was just saying I can't wait to get the hell out of here so I can talk to you without having to worry about the time and the cost and being recorded.
I know. You deserve your privacy so you can do all the stuff that you do that's not, anybody's business. Like loving somebody or telling your friends you miss them.
That's right. Okay, can you fill me in on what they're saying on the comments?
Yeah. They said they're going to send all of the Ramona calls directly to the judge to show that you get drunk all the time. I told them not to, so hopefully they listened. I will crush them. Verbally.
That's not...
That's not smart. I told Emma to not do it. She said, everybody please write letters to the president. And you told her before to write letters to the judge. So that's what she told people, but I got to go tell her to take that off the internet.
Right.
But she didn't know. She was only doing what you said. Don't be mad, please.
I know. I'm not mad because I told her that. I know.
Okay.
I didn't know at the time to not write letters to the judge, but to my lawyer.
Yeah, because it's against the rules probably, huh?
Yeah, well, judges don't like getting letters because they get so many of them. They don't have time to go through that stuff. So that's why. So
you're going to be there till next Thursday, and they're probably going to let you out after that so you can start going to class?
Yeah, I don't know for how long. I'll have to go back in for a while to do what every time I have to do. But
they should give you time served.
Listen.
Okay.
That'll give me a chance. Getting out will give me a chance to get some things together and to get some things straightened out.
Okay.
Before I go back in. So that's why I need all of the letters that I can that are going to be supportive, so that way it'll help me get a lesser amount of time. It'll only be 6 months to a year. So I'm trying to do the 6 months. I'm trying to get the 6 months. That's why I need a lot of good letters. And that's why I got to call work and explain to them what's going on and all that, too. So, okay?
God. Okay. I'll get a second job so I can make sure you have Nutty Buddies and stamps, okay?
No, sweetheart, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll talk when I get out on the phone. I don't have to be recorded. We'll talk about some stuff. Okay, me, you, and Emma and Debbie we'll all talk about some stuff because I have an idea. Plus, I'm gonna work until I have to go back in anyway. But I'm trying to give me at least a month to a month and a half.
So you can get your affairs in order. That sounds fair.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my God, baby. Are you going to lose your land?
No.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to avoid.
I had a bad dream that Roy called you from jail. And no, I mean, he called you in jail and he said, hey, Lon, guess what? I fixed up your house. Now it's a 2-story trailer and it's mine. And then he said, Roscoe and Sadie, say hi to Uncle Lorne. I'm your daddy now. And it made me sad.
No, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen, sweetheart.
Okay.
No, Roy wouldn't do that. And he wouldn't be able to anyway.
Okay. Oh, my God.
What are you saying, oh, my God, for?
I'm going to say prayers to make sure the judge has the word 6 in his mind. 3 times is a charm, and that way he won't give you 12 months, just 6.
Okay, don't say 6 3 times. What's wrong with you?
Well, you say Candyman 3 times, and he comes to the mirror.
Come
That's
on,
how life works.
Winnie, come on. Will you think before you say things like that?
Yes, it's voodoo witchcraft, okay?
All right. Yeah, well, I don't believe in that stuff, so stop, please.
Okay.
Okay, read some of the comments to me so I have an idea of what's going on, please.
All right. Jennifer Connolly says, hey, Lauren, been listening to your chat log. When do you think you can finish it? I would be happy to donate to your cause. What cause?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll try to figure things out later.
Everybody's laughing at you for being in jail. This isn't good. Emma, come and delete these comments. They say, ha, 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 Lauren, you're going back to prison. Have fun touching your toes. Grab the ankles. It's time to play cornhole bingo. That's from Baked Salmon.
These retards.
Oh, here's one. I have listened to Emma's pleas to send you money in money order form. I have done so this morning. Thank you so much, Prince Rogers Nelson.
Well, that's unexpected.
Emma did say, please send Lorne some money in a money order that's a blank money order, just in case. She told everybody on the East Coast who's your fan to do it, so it might get there before the overnight one that she bought.
You remember helping me out a lot.
We loathe you more than anything, of course.
I know. I love you too.
How is Lorne's mom taking the news? I would love to fund a nice spa day for her. She likely has a lot of worries on her mind dealing with her 2 gorilla children who can't put the sauce down. That's not even true. You and Roy have been sober for a long time. These people are going off of old info.
That's right. They're going off very old info.
Like, who cares what happened last month? Okay. Roy. Roy too, it says. Oh, they want to give Roy money to take your mom out to a fancy dinner. That's sweet.
Yeah, that's nice.
But I'm not going to tell him where to send money. It might be a trick.
That's right.
So I won't give him info, but there are a lot of supportiveness here for you. There's, oh, look at this one. I tweeted Donald Trump, #FreeLorne. Christ is with you wherever you are, Lorne. Just close your eyes and he is just a prayer away.
That's nice.
That's sweet.
Yeah, it is. That's really nice.
Lorne's mom is a reverse leaf blower. That's stupid. She doesn't even work in gardening or landscaping. I'm deleting that one too when Emma comes in.
Yeah. Some of these people...
Lorne Armstrong has the best physique in Maine. It won't be going to waste, wink, wink. Well, that's good. That means he knows you're going to be healthy.
Yep. Some of these people just... God, some of these people just make the dumbest comments.
History shows orange is definitely Lorne's color. However, he should be free to wear it if he chooses. Lorne is not a construction worker. He drives truck, and he would do better in the community than sucking up funds from the public in prison. Lorne was an upstanding person paying his taxes. Now we are paying to house and clothe him, and for what? Because he wanted to enjoy a relaxing night with a legal beverage. That might be true, too.
Yep. Sad.
All right, so I'm reading your thing here, and there's a huge list of fees. I'm glad you don't have to pay them.
No.
And they're not going to give you the engorgement cuff. The engorgement cuff is the worst part. I imagine some really big, smelly man putting it on you. And I said, Lorne has to say it's inhumane. It's a violation of your sexual rights.
Yeah. Yeah, they won't be doing any of that stuff. That's not what that class is all about. But I got something to tell you and Debbie, but I can't tell you until...
And you know what? If they did that, because you can't look at explicit material and you don't have pornography, so they're going to know that you don't really like little girls if they do that, because if you did, you'd be fucked, because you don't look at porn at all. So like one little bing, bing, bing will make it go ka-choo, choo, choo, choo. And that is not a problem with you, because you don't like little girls. You like grown women like me. I'm fully grown, 32 years old.
That's right. Okay. Now, will you listen, please?
Yes, sir.
I need an address that I can write a letter to you guys while I'm in here. That way, because a letter can't be recorded. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah. I don't know my zip code. I'll text Will. Are we going to talk later today?
Yeah, I'll hang up for a bit because we're going to be eating pretty soon. So I'll call back in a little while, okay?
All right, it's time to go to the jail grub hubby-o. I hope you have a nice lunch, and I'll ask Will to give me my zip code. All I know is the address and the street.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's try my work again before we go.
Okay, hold on. Oh, God. After you told me, I ripped up the number. I'm sorry. I need you to give it to me again because I didn't want the temptations.
207.
Okay, muchísimas gracias. 1 second. I'm going to put it on mute. Oh, God. All right, it's dialing. 210-5543. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm going to put the phone away from everything so nobody can hear me if I have to have a flatulence.
Okay.
Shabbat, it's Ron.
Hey, Ron. Can you hear me?
Hello? Who's this?
Hello?
Hello? Lorne, how are you?
I've had better days.
Why are you calling me from Los Angeles, California?
No, well, it's the way that I'm calling you because it costs less.
Oh, all right.
Okay, I'm going to give you the scoop on what's going on right now.
Yep.
I'm going to be here till next Thursday, which is the 22nd, and I have a detention hearing. And we're going to try to
22nd?
Yeah, we're going to try to get me out for a little bit. But I'm going to, he said that I'm going to have to do some time because of probation violation. So the first probation violation is 6 months to a year, so we're trying to get 6 months. Which
okay.
I'm gonna need some help from people that work to write a letter to the judge. They can send it to my lawyer to write a letter to the judge.
Yeah.
To support me to try to get me the lesser sentence.
Right.
Oh shoot. Okay, let me give you a call back in a little bit. Okay.
Yep. All right. Now that I know the number, I'll answer. Okay.
Okay, thank you, Ron.
He hung up before you said thank you.
Okay, Winnie, I'll call you back after I eat, okay? And then about an hour.
You may start the conversation now.
Hi.
It's me. It's me.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I was waiting for you to say the rest of it.
Winnie!
Okay, you ready to give Ron a call again? My work?
Oh, this is Ron. Lorne.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, Lorne. I can hear you.
Okay. Okay. What I was telling you was my detention hearing is on the 22nd, and I'm gonna try to see how long I can be released for until my other hearing will be, my sentencing hearing will be on September 3rd. So I'm gonna try to get released for like a month or a month and a half.
He hung up.
He hung up.
Mm-hmm.
Good to hear.
I don't know. He said Lorne like he heard your voice.
All right, try him again.
Well, yeah, I know. What?
I said, next time don't call until I say to call. That way I know what's going on, because I didn't know you were calling him.
No, he called my number.
Oh. Huh.
Unless it happened like when you called me, because, oh, I know what happened. When you called me, I had it automatically dialed Debbie, but Debbie wasn't the last person I called. It was him. Sorry.
It's okay. Okay, try calling Ron, my work again. Did you still got the number?
Yeah, just give me a second. Sorry. Okay, here it goes.
Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome. I'll be quiet now.
Lon, I don't know what happened.
I don't know either.
Alright, so August 22nd, you have a hearing.
That's my detention hearing.
Yeah.
And when I go for that, they'll decide on whether or not I can be released so I can get my affairs in order. And on September 3rd is my sentencing hearing. So I'm going to try to get released for like a month to a month and a half so I can try to get everything in order. So I still want to work, and I'll still want to be working at that time.
Right.
And so whenever I have to go back in will be when I won't be able to work.
Right. So has your lawyer said what you're looking at for time?
It's 6 months to a year.
Okay.
Get 6 months.
Yeah.
I get 6 months because I've never done anything wrong before.
Yeah.
Letters from people that know me, letters from anybody helps.
Right.
So
what do they have? What do they have on your lie detector test that makes them think you were lying? I mean, were you drinking?
I told them I was drinking. It's just the amount that I was drinking. It didn't. I thought it was accurate.
All right, that's all I need to know.
From what they're saying, it wasn't accurate. But I was also tired at the time that I was taking the test, and I told the guy that. I told him that the way the light was shining into the room, and it was a bright yellow colored room. That my eyes were getting tired, and I started dozing off until he asked me another question. I automatically answered, popped my eyes open and answered. So regardless, I failed it. So there's nothing I can do about it than do the time.
Right.
So.
Okay.
So, but.
All right. So you're going to be able to tell us next Thursday whether you can get released or not?
Yes.
Okay. Very good. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it as a hearing right now for next Thursday. And then once obviously you'll know next Thursday when and if you get released for X amount of time.
Right.
Right?
Yep. And the time that I'm doing right now, it counts towards whatever time I have to do.
Right. Time served, I know. Okay. So I'm going to put it out there that I heard from you and that you have a detention hearing next Thursday, and we will know more at that time.
Right.
So by September 3rd is when you need some sort of letter from, or could help from us?
Yeah. From even individual letters.
Okay.
Letters from the company, letters from individuals in the company that I work with, and that have something to do with me. That every supportive letter will help, and I'll be getting a bunch from besides people just from work too. So.
Yep. Okay. I will pull together something. I will pull together something for you. Hang in there.
All right. Thank you, Ron. I appreciate it.
All right, Lon.
All right. I'll talk to you later. Okay, Winnie, you there?
Yeah, people are so rude. They don't even say K-bye before they hang up on you.
Yeah, I know.
Well, he probably said bye. I just couldn't hear him.
Probably not. And that's like your mom says, I love you. You just can't hear her before she hangs up on you.
No, she's always had a way of doing that.
I know your mom's a tough cookie. She doesn't have time for all that bull mess.
That's right. Oh, shoot.
See, I'm altering my language and the things I talk about like you are because we're being recorded. It's like my mom standing over me.
Yeah, that's good. You're an intelligent woman. Proud of you.
Okay.
Very proud of you.
I'm proud of you for keeping cool because I know that you have sometimes an anxiety thing where if a little thing happens, you make it bigger and you start worrying and stuff. But this is a big thing. You're gonna have your freedom taken away for at least 6 months. But you're a cucumber. I think you're so wonderful.
Well, I keep cool because of you too. Because I don't want you getting all panicky too.
I'll be your refrigerator.
I don't want you and Emma and Daddy and Mom to get all worried. And I know you freak out, and I don't want you freaking out. This is just a little hiccup. Is all this is.
Hiccup. That's what you get after drinking. You should call it something different.
And this might actually be a good thing that happened because it might bring on better things.
Well, so. I have to say that Sadie and Roscoe are going to miss you.
Yeah, well, I'm going to miss them too.
Oh my God, what if Mama Glenn succumbs while you're in prison,
What? When are you doing that again? Don't do that.
No, I'm just saying, what if Mama Linda, what if she dies while you're in there? Will they let you go?
No, she's not going to. Hey. She's not going to.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking of all the worst things that could happen, and I shouldn't do that. You're right.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Don't be doing that. That's definitely not what you want to do.
I'll be a pessimistic.
Yeah. Just think positive things. Okay, do you have an address that I can write to you guys at?
I haven't called Will yet. I do, but I don't know the zip code.
Okay, is Emma there?
No, she went to go get us food.
Okay.
Her Airbnb doesn't have a stove, just a microwave, so she has to go to, restaurants to pick up healthy food. Because I told her I only eat caged, free hens, and organic vegan food. I don't really, but I told her that. She has to spend, $80 per meal.
You shouldn't do that, sweetheart. You should be honest with her.
It's okay, it's Dan's money. You know, attorneys are horrible, so I'm just sticking it to the man for you.
Yeah, well, no, you need to be, he's our friend, so you need to be good to him.
Okay, I'll choose chili dogs for dinner.
Okay, you want to try Debbie again? You want to try Debbie again?
Okay, I'll dial her. While it's dialing, tell me what you had for lunch. I have a curiosity in my head.
I had salami and cheese and tomato and mayonnaise and bread with apple and chips. I haven't eaten my apple yet.
Okay, it's ringing.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to call you. Bye.
Who's that?
Sorry.
Who was that?
It was Will.
That didn't sound like Will.
Oh, I should have got him at... Yeah, it was. Hold on, I'll call him back to prove it.
No. Just call Debbie.
Yellow!
Hey.
Do you like my voice?
Yeah, why did you do it like that, baby?
I don't know.
Okay, let's call Debbie.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, okay, bye.
Carnival Cruise Line, this is Nicholas.
Hi, may I speak with Deborah Reynolds, please?
A moment while I ring the cabin. There's no answer in the cabin.
Okay, bye!
Oh, you're so funny. Okay, bye. What are you doing?
I'm trying to send Debbie a teletext. They're $2 each, but Emma's paying for it.
No. Well, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because I'll call you again later anyway.
Does your mom know she's funding calls to who she calls the bitch? Oh my God. Did you make your car payment? Oh my God, they're going to take your car tomorrow. You won't need it anyway. You can't drive anywhere in prison.
Winning. That's what I'm talking about. Don't do that stuff.
I am thinking of your life. Are you?
I know. Don't worry about it. I'm thinking about it, but I can't do anything about it right now. Mom's got to give my paper to me, so I can call him. So just relax. Okay?
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Who are you saying bye to?
You.
Oh, why would you do that?
Here, let me call the... Oh, I thought you were trying to hang up with me. I'm sorry.
No. Let you call the what?
I called them. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. We can call the finance company.
No, let me call my finance company. Not until I have the paperwork to call them. Which I get. Right,
if you just call them and say, hey, I had a little hiccup in my life, I'll pay you next week. They won't make the repo man come and embarrass you in front of your neighbors.
Well, I gotta have the paperwork first before I can call them.
Yeah, and sounds like you're paying a lot right now with your freedom being taken away. I'm so sorry this is happening to you.
Yeah, me too, but it's happening, so nothing I can do about it, just go with the flow.
I can hear you, but my legs are really hairy. I've been trying to grow them out. It looks so cool.
I said nothing I can do about it except for go with the flow, so I might as well go with the flow and get it over and done.
That's right. Don't fight it. If you release and stop fighting it, it won't hurt as bad.
That's right. Sucks, but...
It sucks, but is right.
All right. I'll call you back in a little bit. I'm going to call Mom.
You may start the conversation now.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
It's Saturday, a fatter day. I'm eating dessert.
Good. What do you have for dessert?
Toffee, butter, praline, crunch, Danish.
That's an awful long name, isn't it?
Yeah, it has so much sugar, I think I could fly to the moon. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
You're cutting out.
I said, what's the last thing that you read about me on the internet?
Oh, the last thing I read about you on the internet was, there was a lady who said she was Jodie Foster, but she wasn't.
No. Okay. Well, I didn't know if you read that I went to the hospital or not.
Oh my God. Are you okay?
I'm all right. Relax. Yeah, I'm all right. Relax. It's just I had an allergic reaction to the triple antibiotic ointment that I was putting on my sore. But
I knew it. Remember when I told you listen, do you remember? I just want to say really quick. When I told you you needed your special ointment and they could have given you the courtesy of letting you know that you were going to be incarcerated so you could have brought your ointment, and they caused you undue medical discomfort, in my opinion, by not giving you the courtesy of ensuring that you had everything you needed. I just wanted to say that, okay?
I know. It's all right, sweetheart.
I know I don't want to be critical of anybody while I'm on a recorded line, but that's my feeling.
I know. It's a pain in the ass having to deal with these people, but
Literally and figuratively, you're an artist of the English language,
really.
sweetie.
That's right. Literally and figuratively.
I'm really sorry. There must be like it's a bad connection or your mouth is far from the phone, but I'm struggling real hard to hear you.
Okay, how about now? Can you hear me better?
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you.
Okay. My mouth was away from the phone a little bit.
Well, give the phone a little bit of luckiness for the day and put that sexy mouth towards it. Just kidding. Not the sexy part. I forgot what it looked like.
Have you had a good day?
Yes, I've had an excellent day. All day long, I've been choosing what I think Larry should wear to Disneyland, and I'm going to get a picture of him with Mickey Mouse, and I've decided I'm dressing him up like Mickey Mouse. It'll be like the movie Twins with Arnold DeVito or whatever.
With Arnold DeVito?
Yeah, I forgot his name. The Stallone guy.
Arnold, Sylvester Stallone?
Yeah, and Danny DeVito.
Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito.
Oh, I get them mixed up. I'm sorry. I think I might be racist. It's like Italians and Austrians. They both are just human beings to me, so.
You'll be all right.
I'm trying my best to work on my ignorance. Emma explained to me the difference between ignorance and evil. And I'm not ignorant. I'm evil because I know what I'm saying is stupid. So I'm not racist anymore, sweetie.
Yeah, you're not evil.
Well, I was kind of evil the times that I said that Emma would trade her soul for a bag of beans.
Jeez. You're not evil. Where's Emma at today? She with her family?
Yeah, she rented a car for us all to go to Disneyland tomorrow, or it's more like a minivan. And she took like some people out with her to go to a forest walk, and they took Larry.
Oh, really? Well, that was nice.
Yeah, she said that I needed some time alone because I had a little bit of a problem last night.
I know you did. What'd you do last night?
I dug a hole out front of her Airbnb to hide in so I could scare her. And her mom broke her ankle as she walked in. She broke her ankle. And also I made all of the internet go out because I accidentally messed up a wire underground.
Yeah.
And I had to pay $1,200 for the company to come out and redo the wire. It was the funniest thing I've ever done.
No, that's not
Her mom
funny.
broke her ankle.
You know,
She was at the hospital same time you were.
Listen, you know that's not funny, and you know you should not have done that stuff.
I know. I am a remorseful.
You need to act appropriate.
I will be later, probably.
Okay.
What am I doing with my life?
Have you heard from Debbie today?
Yes, I have. She said she had scrambled eggs, and she said she had bacon on top of a pancake, and it made a happy face.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. It's very symbolic for her made. What?
Did she say anything about me?
Yes,
she say
she
anything
did.
about me?
Yes, she did.
What'd she say?
She said she hopes that moron isn't having a problem in prison with or in jail with getting money from his mom.
No.
Also, about an hour ago, I have it right here. Return to sender, undeliverable, could not locate resident, invalid, and then it's stamped with Pascataquis County.
Pascataquis.
Yes, and it has the money order we sent.
Okay, well, just send it over again because it's...
Emma had to sign for it to come back because she paid the extra to get the confirmation. That's why it was that much.
Well, it's... Just send it out again. It'll get here.
It said it was refused. Yeah, but it said refused. It has a red stamp that has all caps, like they mean business, written in Times New Roman. Also, it has a rectangle around it, and it says refused. And I was like, I know refuse is trash. So if they're trying to say that us helping you is symbolic of that, I take a great deal of offense.
shouldn't have been refused. They're not supposed to be refusing things.
I know, but it said they couldn't. Oh, hold on. Somebody wrote on it in pen in the back. I didn't see this part. Incorrect format. Cannot route. Insufficient inmate information provided. So your first and last name was the only thing Emma gave. Maybe because you're not formally booked or whatever, because it says prisoner name, booking number. Yeah, that's all. And it has like, so I guess she can send it back, but she needs all that info again. Why are you running out of money, sweetie?
Well, every time I use the phone, it runs out.
Are you running out a lot?
I'm down to $30 right now.
Is there a way for, can I Western Union a money to somebody that you know so they can bring it to you closer? Like, do you know anybody who lives in Bendover Boxcroft or whatever it is?
Dover Foxcroft?
Yes.
No. All you can do is just send it over again. Just put the right information on it and send it over again. But well, Emma said that someone else sent mine, but they might not have the right information either. So,
yeah, somebody in Florida also did the same thing. Instead of a Walmart, instead of the post office money order Emma bought, they bought a MoneyGram from Walmart.
They bought a MoneyGram. We'll not forget they buy MoneyGram anyway.
No, it's a MoneyGram, but it's a money order from the MoneyGram company. That's how they do it over there, I guess.
Yeah, MoneyGram would do.
Hey, Ralph lives 10 miles away from you. Perhaps he can go pick up some money and drop it off?
No, I don't ask Ralph to do anything.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you again, sweetie.
I said I don't ask Ralph to do anything.
Okay, that's number 2 on my list. My number 1 was to tell you about Mickey Mouse costume. And also returned mail. Number 2 is, okay, no, cannot send money to Ralph. Okay, our idea number 3 is to convince a community member who doesn't even know you just to go give you money because they want to have a visit with you and they'll pay for just the experience of being able to listen to you just say hello.
They can come visit me if they want, as long as they're not going to come here to be, act inappropriate. Because if they act inappropriate, then it'll be a wasted trip for them.
I told them no recording devices. We need to respect this man. He's having a hard time. No need to make fun of him.
They won't be able to bring recording devices in there anyway. That's only for media if I agree to one.
Do they do strip search?
Huh? Oh yeah,
they
search people. They don't do strip search, but they do pet visitors down.
Oh, that's good. Because I just want to say this, and I'm sorry, but I was really sad when I read what they did when people are first brought in, and it's humiliating the way that they invade your personal, areas to look for things.
Yeah.
Did they do that to you? I'm sorry.
Those are strip searches. They only do that one-on-one, and they don't. They try to make it not embarrassing for you.
Oh, you didn't feel embarrassed, I hoped. You felt like you had your pride afterwards?
No, I didn't have to do it.
Oh, great!
There's no reason to strip search me. I didn't have anything on me.
Oh, well, I'm very happy to hear that. I mean, what if... Because, one time my friend Dixie Morena put a little, a pocket, a Swiss Army knife set with a screwdriver and stuff under her chicho, and they found it.
Yeah. If people were smart enough, they wouldn't try doing stuff like that. They'd get caught, and so they'd just wind up with a whole other charge on them if they tried to.
Yeah. I don't want to promote anybody doing anything to compromise how upstanding you appear currently.
Yeah, it'll get better. I've got some ideas. I'm gonna go with you and Emma and Debbie if Debbie ever wants to talk to me again.
Hello?
Huh?
Hello? I think it hung up on him.
No, I'm right here.
Oh, there you are. All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it seems like you're, little by little, you get tired of holding the phone up, and maybe your arms are tired from doing all prison push-ups, sweetie.
No, it just keeps slipping down a little bit, and I don't realize that.
You know what that tells me? That you're a little comfortable, and I'm happy to hear that, because I was thinking you might be in turmoil, crying the whole time, and it made me hurt in my heart to picture you in such a way.
No, I'm irritated with having to go through this stuff again, but I've got an idea in my head how to help it. So it'll be all right. It will be.
Have you made any friends in the clink?
Oh yeah, a couple. Haven't really tried though. So
hopefully this idea won't fail like all the other ones. This one will be a winner because you're doing it where you don't have any distractions from regular life and all that. Like you're just chilling and you're thinking of great things when you wrote your book, you know?
Yeah.
And you don't have nicotine clouding your mind, and you did not have a problem with alcohol, of course. So that wasn't clouding your mind. Yeah.
And you're not smoking anything but marijuana right now, right? Your medical marijuana?
That is...
You're not smoking any cigarettes, right?
No, I have...
No more smoking cigarettes.
William Monroe Dirk doesn't like menthol.
You hear me?
Yes. That's another...
Okay.
I have another person, another program.
But
Last night
you hear me,
and I drank too much. I found orange juice in the back by the trash can, and it expired 3 months ago, and I drank it. Oh my gosh, I was seeing lots and lots of music.
Winnie, listen to me.
Everything tasted perfect.
Winnie, don't do that.
It was a mistake. I thought it was fresh.
Listen to me.
I got poisoned too.
Are you done?
Yes, sir.
Are you listening? Are you listening to me?
Absolutely.
You're not smoking any cigarettes, right?
No, no cigarettes. No, I'm only smoking it. Look, I roll it up in a paper sometimes. Like, it's called a joint that way. But...
Okay. Well, that's for medical, so that's fine.
Yes. It's because I have trouble sleeping and calming down, and I have compromised kidney liver functioning, so I can't take the usual narcotics that will help with the pain. That's what my physician told me. I have no choice. It's either exist in pain and have no relationships with any of my family because I'm dying of pain, or smoke weed, be hungry and happy, and I won't die.
Okay, now make sure you do not smoke any cigarettes at all.
You too. Oh, wait. Just kidding.
I'm not smoking cigarettes.
So what's your idea? Tell me in pig Latin. Oh, wait. The cops know that language really well. Get it?
No, all right, stop it. Calm your ass down, because that's not going to help.
I don't like law enforcement picking on people who don't break any laws that need to be enforced.
Okay, listen. Can you tell me what they're saying on the internet?
Yes.
Now, please.
There is something extremely sad about this. I don't understand any of his jokes. However, this elderly man's English skills are actually incredible. You cannot change your family.
What?
That was by Meandrous Phoenix.
I didn't even understand what he said. I'm not an elderly man, so I don't know who he's talking about.
Dear Lauren, in my heart, I've hugged you more than my own father. That's deep. And I understand what it is like to be misunderstood. You're a good candidate for an honorary citizen if you just stopped struggling with things you don't want to admit that you might be struggling with. You know what I mean, friend. Thank you so much, Larry, sober for 12 years and counting. That's nice. And he should know that you are also sober.
That's right. Yep. All right. You don't have to read a bunch of them, sweetheart.
Conan O'Brien says, would love to have you on as a guest when you are out. Had my research team searching and found that you might have an interval of time where you might be free and able to come on to talk about your plight, perhaps get positive attention. Thank you so much, Conan O'Brien.
Wow.
Wow, that would be great. He has a big audience, my sweets.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. Oh, goodness.
Do you guys like ramen? Not me. Lorne likes his men cooked.
That's not funny.
It's a joke about top ramen because that's what people can purchase in the commissary.
Yeah. I don't purchase it. That's fattening crap.
Yeah, I know. It's like Soylent Green. It's people.
Yeah.
All right. I am from Los Angeles. I feel like I am required by law to marry someone who is 25. However, I'm 58 years old, and I wish that I could date somebody more age appropriate without society forcing their norms on me, just like they forced them on Lorne Armstrong, which is one of the reasons that he felt compelled to go after somebody younger, because society told him that was the norm. Now society is telling him something completely opposite. If we would stop being so hypocritical, good, normal, and decent men like Lorne Armstrong would not be having such a trouble. That sounds supportive.
It's supportive. I'm not really sure what he means, but
he means that the media in our country is obsessed with youth, and that was a big drive for you to make your mistake. And if they hadn't done that and had an influence on American media and people as a whole by showing them that only young people matter and are desirable, then you would not have had that brainwashed through your brains.
Yeah, that's true.
And you have a problem with trying to please people, so all you want to do is, appear positive to other people, and you just accept the societal norms, and then the norms are changed up, and it's like people are hypocrites. That's what it is.
Oh. Yeah.
Lorne is a good truck driver and upstanding citizen. Pays his taxes, pays his bills. Leave the man alone. I demand this. Cowboy Bebop.
Good. He's being supportive, isn't he? He's demanding it. It's pissing people off. I knew it was going to.
Of course, because this is an injustice. Of course, it's our own opinion, and who are we to blow against the wind as far as federal is concerned? But when you get your day in court, everything will finally be out on the table, and they will see that this is very unfair to you.
Well, I was really worried about you when this happened because.
Hello?
I know. I'm here.
Oh, there you go. Hi. I don't know if you know this, but the phone, maybe it's because they're recording on their line, but when you start to talk quietly, all it sounds is like psh, 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 psh.
Oh, okay. Well,
because they don't want you to relay a secret message or whatever, probably. I read it on the Secura site when I was trying to put money on your books. They have a lot of rules on there about whispering, and if they didn't tell you about it,
Anyway.
Okay.
Anyway.
No, I'm just saying. Remember when I tried to get my refund because they told
I know. Listen, I was trying to tell you.
Okay.
That I was really worried about you when I got arrested because I know how you freak out, and I was worried about you freaking out. And
Thank you for being considerate of my feelings.
Just I need, in the future, if this ever happens again in the future, I need you to not freak out, okay?
Are you trying to establish I have mental illness because of some things I might have said before? Because I also have Tourette's, and things come out of my mouth that aren't the truth.
I know.
Okay, good.
I know, but I know how you freak out when you get worried about me. So I just want you to try to keep yourself calm if anything like this ever happens again. And know that I'm going to get a hold of you just as soon as I can, okay?
I can try to call her right now.
Who?
Debbie.
Call who? Well, you can if you want to.
Well, I would only do that if you would like, because you're the one who's spending the dime on the call, yo.
Yeah, but I don't want to interrupt her on her cruise either. I want her to have a good time.
Okay. She's probably getting her toenails done.
Probably. But she wants
All right,
to
it's
talk to me,
ringing.
let you guys know.
It's ringing.
Okay.
Carnival Cruise, how can I help you?
Hello?
How can I help you, Carnival Cruise?
Hello, Debbie Reynolds' cabin, please.
That's cabin 316. I'll connect you.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna you're gonna hear...
Hello?
Oh, hello. Hi.
Hey, Winnie. How are you?
I'm good. I can't listen and talk at the same time because I'm putting the two phones together, so I have to put them together and stand back. So when one of you is done, you have to make a yell or a whistly doodle or something, okay?
What are you doing?
I'm putting Emma's Airbnb landline together with her cell phone so you can say hello to each other. It's a recorded line. FYI.
Okay. I guess Lauren's on the phone then.
Yes, I just said hello, beautiful.
Okay. Hi. How's it
How are
going?
you doing?
I'm doing great.
Going all right.
I just took a nap. I did a dog race this morning.
Oh, really? Did you?
Yeah. Of course I did. It was awesome.
Cool. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job. I'm proud
What
of
did you do?
I just got out of the hospital.
Oh, why did you do that? Did you shank yourself or something?
Did I what?
Did you shank yourself?
No. The abscess that I had, the triple antibiotic ointment made me have a allergic reaction to it. So I stayed in the hospital last night and all that. Yeah, I stayed in the hospital last night and all day today, and now I'm back at the jail.
Why did you use it again?
Because I had to have something on it.
Well, yeah, but the doctor had already told you that you were allergic to it when you went to the hospital for it last time.
Yeah, well, on my rear end, but I didn't know that my leg would be because my leg was just fine before. But
it's different
antibiotic
skin.
ointment that I'm using now.
Right, it's different skin in a different place, so it makes sense that you wouldn't be allergic to the same thing. I get it.
Well, it is different ointment that I'm using than I used before, because the ointment that I used before wasn't bothering it. It's just this ointment that I used here did bother it. So.
I'm just cutting in to say that Lorne lied. He did go for his ass infection. He knew that antibiotic ointment, the triple antibiotic bacitracin or whatever that he was using, would give him an allergic reaction, and then he'd be able to go to the hospital. The abscess on his leg had been cleared for at least a month and a half. So Lorne is lying and reinforcing that lie because he's really sneaky and clever while being on the phone with Debbie. Because we know that Lorne went to the emergency room just a few days before this for that ass rash. And it was revealed to him that that ointment is something he's allergic to. So he knew that would happen when he asked for it at the jail. All right, that's it.
So I hear you're getting married.
You hear I'm getting married? What?
Yeah. To some Colombian guy named Duke that you're learning how to speak Spanish for.
I am learning to speak Spanish. It's really fun. I'm really, really bad at it, though. So don't ask.
I heard you learning it for him.
Okay. What else did you hear?
I heard he asked you a question. You haven't answered him yet.
He asked me a question. Okay.
That he proposed
What
to
question
you.
is that? Okay.
I heard that he proposed to you.
Okay. So what?
So what's your answer?
I don't have an answer.
How long have you known him?
A while.
A while. You haven't known him very long. You've only known him since you've been down there.
You're not going to try to give me relationship therapy, are you? Seriously?
Whatever.
Because you said that you wanted to marry. You said you wanted to marry Winnie, and you were never in the same room with her. So.
Whatever. Hey,
whatever.
Not my fault. Not my fault. You never want to meet me. That's up to you, not me.
I know it's up to me. So what's going on in there?
Nothing.
You said that you were going to get out on Thursday?
Yeah, well, hopefully. My detention hearing is on Thursday. So I'm going to try to get out for a little bit so I can get some things taken care of. And then I'll have to go back for my sentencing on the 3rd of September and getting people to send letters in to support me so I can make it easier for me to only serve 6 months instead of a year. So they can give me 6 months or a year as my guideline. So.
So they've already decided that you're going to prison.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't. I probably won't go to prison because if it's under a year, they don't send you to prison. They just send you to a jail or someplace like that. So I'm only trying.
Okay, but the judge already decided that you're gonna have to serve time.
Well, we already decided that when I went to court the last time. So I could just skip the preliminary because I had already failed the test, and I had already admitted to drinking. So it's just a matter of Maria and Bryce trying to hold an axe up to my head. But now they're all freaking out because they're worried about me giving an interview to Chris Hansen, and they shouldn't be worried about it. They don't want it in the media, and if they piss me off, it'll be in the media. And they don't already.
I thought you already said that you weren't going to talk to him.
I'm not. No. Well, you haven't had contact with me for a bit because you've been preoccupied learning Spanish. So.
Yeah, with my own life. Exactly.
Yeah, with your boyfriend.
With my own life.
Yeah, with your boyfriend.
And I'm asking you about what's going on with you so that if I can help in any way or whatever, then I will. But you're not going to give me any fucking shit about living my own goddamn life. That's what you're not going to do.
You have 1 minute left.
With your boyfriend.
Okay, bye.
We only have 1 minute left.
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. I'm okay. How are you, Lee?
I'm alright. What are you doing?
I'm making stool.
Making stew?
No, stool. Emma said I can't talk obnoxiously with you on the phone.
Yeah, you can.
I'm having a BM. Is that okay to say?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay. I had to answer, though, because I thought...
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Did Debbie call you back?
Yes.
What'd she say?
She said that she, doesn't want me to do any bad things while she's at her cruise.
Do any bad things? What bad things would you do?
Because, I dug a hole.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And I hid inside of it, and Emma's mom broke her ankle, and it knocked the internet out.
I know.
I didn't mean it to be mean. I just thought it would be funny to surprise my friend and say, hello, friend.
Just no more surprises, okay?
Okay. No alarms and no surprises, please.
Yeah. Yep. You're special, sweetheart. really special.
I wrote a song for you. Well, it's a poem, but I made it into a song.
Okay, how long is it? I don't
Like-
see on here very long.
Like
I
30
only have
seconds?
$23 left.
How much?
$23 left on there.
Oh, well, maybe you shouldn't call unless there's a big emergency or like a big update.
I know. I just miss you guys. And
We miss you.
Okay. A heart that's full up like a landfill, a job that slowly kills you, bruises that won't heal. Lorne Armstrong's so tired and unhappy because of the government. They don't speak for me, Winnie. This is my final fit, my final bellyache. So free Lorne Armstrong, he's innocent. Free Lorne Armstrong, he's innocent, please. You like it?
yeah, I do. You're so sweet.
Yay! I was hoping you would love it. Thank you.
I do. That was sweet on you. Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'll let you go, but if Debbie calls me back, I'll tell her to stay in her cabin so she can yell at you more about how wonderful you are.
No. She hung up on me. I'm not going to bother calling to talk to her.
She hung up on you? That's not polite.
Yeah, well, she wants her boy Duke. She can have him. But I'm not playing that bullshit game with her.
Well, maybe she doesn't want to give you any bad news while you're still locked up.
Well, she can do whatever she wants. I'm not playing that game with her.
Emma told me that you could find a lover in prison if you put yourself on the prison pen pal website.
Yeah, well, no, I don't need to do that. I'm not worried about it.
Okay, well, I'm just saying because she said that it's time for you to get serious with someone who wants to get serious with you, and if you don't want a relationship, that's okay, but she doesn't want you to die lonely.
No, I'm not going to. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to get off here for now. Okay. I'll call you probably on Monday.
Okay, thank you for hearing my song. It's original.
You're welcome, honey. Thank you for writing it.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay, I love you.
I love you, Bart. Mwah.
Mwah.
Mwah. Okay, bye.
Inmate at Piscataquis County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2. If you would like to permanently block, thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. How you feeling?
Okay.
Okay. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing? Well, tell me what's wrong, because I don't have that. I only have $8 left, and I want to know that you're okay.
Nothing. I'm okay. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get a hold of Emma because I have to have her check out this number. An attorney named Bobby Harris, supposedly an attorney named Bobby Harris. The law firm is Bobby and Nash. Called here a couple times. They gave me a number, and I called the phone, Emma's phone already, and left the message. I don't know why you didn't hear it. But he gave me another number too. That it's a 207 number. He said he's gonna be in Maine. He's calling at this 207.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Okay, because you text them by the numbers to see if they're computer numbers or what.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, the first one is 801-510-87 2294.
Okay, that is Emma. It comes up in Emma's phone as prank caller.
Prank caller, okay. I was kind of thinking that it would be. Okay, try this one. 207-806-2294.
That number goes to somebody who's renting a condo. And the name is Sanford.
Sanford? Is that the name of the town or the name of the people?
That's the person's name. Sanford Fred.
Okay, hold on a second. I get different pen. Okay, Sanford. Winning.
It says just a regular person. It's not an attorney at all.
Renting a condo?
Well, when I did a search for the number, it said his name, and then it said he's renting a room in his condo.
He's renting a room.
It's not a lawyer.
No, that's not like a minute. Alright, well, you can put that one under Emma's phone as prank callers.
Alright.
Okay. Did you enjoy your day?
Yeah, I had a good time. Emma's sick.
Oh, Emma's sick?
Yeah.
What happened to her?
I got a cup full of water from It's a Small World and put it in her cup to drink. Started throwing up.
Winning. No more of that stuff.
I thought it would be funny.
No more of the stuff to her.
Okay.
That's quite enough.
Sorry.
She's there for you. She's there for you. You need to be there for her.
She said you were going to be really mad if she was too sick to answer. I was thinking, what's the sickest thing I could do?
Yeah, well, no more doing anything to her at all. You start treating her like an actual friend. Unless it's a professional doing it.
I love you, cocklehead.
I love you too, sweetheart, but no more tattoos with my initials unless you get a professional doing it.
I'm sorry. I really wanted to be special for you on my flesh.
I know, but no more doing it yourself. It has to be done by a professional if you ever done.
Okay.
You get an infection and all that crap. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I love you, and I'm going to get off the phone here.
I love you, too.
Yeah. I'm going to save time, so. Okay, I'll give you a call tomorrow, too, okay?
Have a nice day.
Okay. Bye, sweetheart.
An inmate at Piscataquis County Jail. 1. To refuse, thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I'm going to have you do me a favor, okay?
Okay.
Okay, this 207 number that I gave you, call that and see what you can find out. Tell them you're calling for a friend, and that The guy told me to call him at this number. See what, I don't know what you won't ask him, but see what you can find out about him, okay?
Okay.
Hey, do you have your other phone right with you?
Yeah.
Okay, try to do it on that one. So that way I can hear.
Okay.
My dear.
Okay. I'm ready for it. I didn't write it down before.
Oh, okay. 207 806 2249.
Alright, hold on. Fred Sanford. Okay, hold on.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah?
I am calling this number for a friend.
Is this Lorne? Hey, Lorne. Like fucking kids, you fucking moron? You like fucking little babies? We got all the pictures of your butt while you're fucking drunk.
No, this isn't Lorne. Why are you calling and harassing him in jail?
He's a fucking pedophile. Pedophile. Lorne Armstrong fucks little kids.
I'm hanging up on him, Lorne. Lorne, that was a bad man.
Yep, he was on a recorded line, too.
Ugh, good. Well, it's not good because we don't want people thinking those things about you.
I know. But this guy's an idiot.
I can't believe that he called the jail and he did all those things. I mean, I do believe it, but now he's in trouble.
Yes, he's on a recorded line now. So, now jail's got him on the recorded line, so see what they can find out if I can get him to find out anything.
Yep.
But, yeah, that's Fred Sanford. Huh. And that came up as a number.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to have to find out his address. See if you can find out his address and everything. Only let me know tomorrow or something. Okay? I don't want to use up too much time tonight because I want to be able to call you tomorrow and Tuesday and Wednesday too, so.
Yeah, after Emma wakes up, I'll tell her about this and I'll tell her to look it up, okay? What was the other number again? I'll write it down.
She's got it. It's an 801 something. I don't have that one on me. I get it on a different piece of paper.
Okay, because that's a Salt Lake City, Utah number, and that's the same one that calls Emma, and it's the same one that calls your work. That's what it says here. Calls Lorne's work as Big
We're getting closer to finding him.
Bobby Stud.
Yeah, we're getting closer to finding him.
Alright, I'll be around, and I'll tell Emma to be awake next time she calls. You call, okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to call tomorrow, okay?
Call, okay.
Won't be for very long.
That's okay. Just want to make sure you're okay. Love you too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Lorne.
An inmate at Piscataquis County Jail.
Hello, 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 hello. Lorne. Yeah, hold on. I need to get my headphones in. Jesus. She's being, before you even ask, she's being a very good girl.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
That is cool. How's the baby doing?
Well, he's been asleep for a lot of the time. She didn't realize it only took like 20 minutes to get here, and she gave him some baby Sudafed or something.
Oh.
But then I heard her whispering, because Victor's here with us. I heard her whispering, he's gonna be knocked out so I can get on all the rides and leave him in the stroller. Nobody'll know. We'll put a blanket over him. Winnie.
Christ.
I know.
Jesus. He's breathing, right?
Yeah, he's fine. I didn't let her leave him in there. I've had him all day. She keeps going on the roller coasters. She goes on Winnie the Pooh. She loves it.
I call her Winnie Pooh.
God, she comes out, Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, I'm taking a big dump in the bathtub.
Is she on a ride right now?
Yeah, I don't know. We broke up the Haunted Mansion around there. She got up and got out of her seat and got in trouble, so they kept her and talked to her, and then they put her on the next buggy, the Doom buggy.
Okay, how long before she's off of that one?
I have no clue. Like I said, we got separated, and then when I got off, because I was able to take the baby, he was crying, so I went and found the stroller and fed him, and I haven't seen her since.
Okay, I'm going to say she's right there somewhere where she weren't going to be long getting to you. Then I'd talk to him and tell her if he ate him, don't be getting any more trouble.
It's all right. As long as I'm not with her when she does it, she can find her own way back to the Airbnb.
Okay, well, when you see her, tell her I said no more getting in trouble.
Lauren, she got a tattoo on her thigh of your name with a heart.
Oh, God.
She got a safety pin and some eyeliner, like old school Chola style, and punctured a heart shape and wrote, well, just your initials, L.A. And she said, "It's 'cause I love L.A."
It's what?
Because she loves Los Angeles, but I told her that's not what L.A. stands for.
Yeah, she's not fooling anyone.
Yeah, big dummy.
I don't want to see her doing that, though. That's not a sterile way to do it.
So are you naked?
No, far from it.
Not you.
Oh.
I'm changing Lair. He had a little accident, so I'm glad she brought an extra suit for him. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, feel better, huh? Oh, he's so sweet, Lauren.
I rewrote the letter to you. It's all about my idea for my birthday party for my 50th.
Oh, wow. I'd love to help arrange it.
Good, because you're very much involved.
Whoa. It'll be like a Comic-Con, but it'll be called an X-Comic-Con.
Tell me what you think about it when you get it.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll be sending it out in the morning, so you probably won't get it till Wednesday or Thursday. So you haven't gotten. Oh no, that was Mom that had gotten my letter yet. I thought she'd get it by now, but she hasn't gotten it. Sent it on Friday, I think. But I won't stay on here too long.
Yeah, let's wait to talk again until you have an update, because I know Thursday's going to come, and before then, there might be something you want me to update the social media, the people who are, agreeing to help out.
Yeah, well, it only cost me 21 cents a minute to talk on with your phone, calling your phone.
Oh, cool.
So that's not too bad. But I just don't want to use it all right now. So I'll probably call again tomorrow for a few minutes. That way, when you get to talk to me, I can ask her how she did. She can tell me all real fast how much fun she had.
Okay.
And I'll probably call again Tuesday for a few minutes, and then Wednesday for a few minutes, and then Thursday I'll be going to the court. So, all right, I love you, and
all right.
I love her. And
Ditto.
Tell her I said make sure she behaves.
I will. Okay, Larry. You hear Larry? You hear Larry?
Yeah, I hear him.
He's really
I
happy.
love him too.
Grandpa Lorne loves you. Say hi to Grandpa Lorne real quick, Larry. Oh, there he goes. Did you hear that?
I heard.
Oh.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Have a good night, Lorne.
You too. Love you guys.
All right. We love you. We're praying for you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
The caller has hung up.
Lorne.
An inmate at Piscataquis County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. You just wake up?
Yeah, you make me touch my heart when I'm asleep with my fingers.
Okay, don't fall back asleep while I'm on the phone, okay?
Alright.
Is Emma right there? I want to talk to Emma for a few minutes.
Okay, hold on.
Hello, this is Emma.
Nah.
Hurry, Katie.
Hello? Here, bitch.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay. Ow! Oh, God. So
I wanted to try to catch you guys before you went to Disneyland or Osprey Farm, wherever it was you were going to go.
Yeah. What's up?
So, okay. Are you waking up to pay attention?
Yeah.
Okay. There is going to be an interview. Just not yet. But actually, there's going to be more than one interview. I need to see Thursday if I'm able to get out for a little bit, which I should be able to. Okay?
Alright.
If I'm able to get out, then I'll tell you more. But I just want you to make Chris aware that there's going to be an interview. There's more than likely going to be more than one.
Do you want me to spread that information, or is that just between us?
Just between me and you, and tell Chris.
Okay.
Tell him I don't want to spread yet. But there's going to be stipulations on the first interview.
Okay.
Because this is the only way for me to be able to do it correctly is to do it like this, by like what I have in my head, what I have in mind.
Right. Okay. So I'll have him visit you.
No, not yet. Don't have him visit
No.
me yet.
I'm just no. You just want me to tell him.
Yeah, because they're all wound up right now. The Attorney General and everyone was wound up.
Oh, they were?
Oh yeah, they're nervous as hell. Now they know that I weren't joking.
Good.
I think they all took it as a joke before, but now they understand it's not a joke.
They know you're serious.
They know I'm serious. And if I get any more than 6 months, which I'll accept 6 months, if I get any more than that, I'm going to be extremely upset.
Well, you don't even deserve that. If they give you more than that, that's a travesty.
Yeah. Well, Maria is trying for a year. Because the guidelines is 6 months to a year. Maria is trying for a year.
That's ridiculous. I can't believe it. Why is she being this way?
I don't know, but it's going to come back to bite them in the ass. They knew that from the beginning. That's why I don't understand why they're doing any of this.
Because they're pulling out whatever tiny details they can to add it to some silly list that has nothing to do with your original charge.
Yeah, exactly. And well, not only that, I don't think they really took it seriously as Chris wanted to do an interview with me. Well, until Chris called Maria and Dwayne and Maria's supervisor.
Oh, man, they're probably intimidated by that.
They're very intimidated by it, and they very much have a right to be.
Right.
But they didn't, I don't think they realized how much Chris wanted an interview from me. And now the Attorney General was found out about him wanting to do an interview here at the jail with me. Well, now they're even more intimidated. So my lawyer wanted me to keep a low profile, but he doesn't understand that anything that happens with me is not low profile, because just as soon as it happens, it's on the internet.
Everybody knows. Oh, yeah.
So I kind of have to explain that to my lawyer when I see him.
Yeah. So can you tell me what they've done to show that, they're intimidated because of how they were with you and now they're not?
Well, they're not intimidating me right now.
No, I mean, why do they feel intimidated? How do you know?
Because they don't want it to go high profile.
Right, but what are they doing where you're like, oh yeah, now they're scared?
Well, I guess somebody, the Attorney General or someone, called my lawyer.
Oh,
Called
wow.
my lawyer. Talked to my lawyer about it. And my lawyer called me right after and talked to me about it.
Oh, wow, okay. I remember I tweeted whoever our Attorney General is. I went down a big long list. I wonder if that did anything.
Well, that's more than likely it did. They're paying attention to you because they know you're my best friend. And whatever information you get goes on the internet, so that they know that. And so,
right.
So they pay attention to everything that you say. But the problem is, well, they don't know what you say is a lie and what you say is the truth because they don't know you. But they'll know this time because it's recorded on here. But they're going to take everything you say as the truth because of the fact that your information comes from me, and you don't lie about things that are not actually happening when it comes to me.
Well, right. I mean, there'd be no reason for me to.
Yeah. Well, if they know they can't do anything to you because all you're doing is being a regular person putting things on the internet.
Right. And only the things that you're allowing me to do.
Yeah. And it's social media. They're scared to death of social media, and they should be. Because that's where it winds up viral. They don't want it to go viral. They don't realize it's already how high profile everything that happens with me.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't want that. They don't want all that attention on them, putting the spotlight on all their abuse of power.
Well, Maria and Bryce should have thought about that before. That's one thing they didn't think about.
Yeah, they didn't think anybody'd be rallying for you.
Yeah. But, I'm thinking about having a 50th birthday party, and I'll tell you about that. I wrote it to you in a letter, but I don't know if I'm going to send the letter or not, where I'm going to be, actually I was in a hospital.
Oh my
I just got out of the
God.
hospital. I was in the hospital overnight because my leg, where I had the abscess, well, it wound up getting worse. I was the allergic reaction to the triple antibiotic ointment that they spread on it.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Are
so
you okay?
I had to go in the hospital. I was in there overnight. I got back yesterday. And so they got me on like 4 different kinds of medicine right now to get rid of it.
Wow. So you're on antibiotics right now?
Yeah, antibiotics and penicillin and I don't know, two of those things, 2 or 3 other things, two other kinds of pills and a cream, and a itch cream, type of cream. But yeah, they don't want anything to me.
That is just ridiculous, Lorne. How dare they?
Yeah, well, they weren't giving me my meds that I had, that Mom had brought over. They gave it to me 2 times a day, just on their med calls. And when you get it prescribed by a doctor, you need to take them as they're prescribed. I'm supposed to take them 3 times a day.
Right.
So, but now they're paying attention to it. They're giving them to me like they're supposed to give them to me because they don't want this stuff getting bad. And they certainly don't want anything happening to me.
Right, yeah. They're responsible for your well-being.
Yeah. They know now that if anything happens to me it'd be a bad backlash. So.
Yeah, well, you know there will be. I'll be leading the pack, demanding answers.
That's right. Yeah. Also, Mom is getting accepting of you and Winnie and Debbie now a little bit, because I told them that you sent me money for the phone. Winnie just told me yesterday that you got it back, though.
I thought we were, yeah, it came back. I thought we were cool after Dan and I went out, and...
Well, we were, but Roy got her all wound up, because, well, you know how Roy is.
Oh, no.
He's a dumbass. He just wants to blame anybody. So he's not even like that. He just, well, he got Mama all wound up thinking that it's because of you guys that I got incarcerated. I told Mama, I said they had nothing to do with it.
Oh, no, Lorne, that's...
Listen, I told her, I said that if it wasn't for Debbie, Winnie, and Emma, I said Roy would still be drinking and I would still be drinking.
That's true.
It's because of them that me and Roy both are not drinking. I said, so when Roy tells you something, you need to shut the hell up about Emma and Winnie and Debbie. So, because they're the ones that helped. Because I told her right out straight. I said they all said that you need to give your mother at least 1 year before anything happens to her that you're sober.
Right.
So now she knows, and I also wrote it to her in a letter that when I call her, except today, I called her before I called you guys today. But when I call her, I'm going to call her from your phone, because it only costs 21 cents there, so I'll go through you to call Mom. So
right, just don't let Winnie do it, because she has surprise flatulence.
Yeah, I know, and I haven't explained that to Mom yet about Winnie. Mom still wound up before about Winnie and the things Winnie did. So
well, you know, you can just remind your mom that the high fevers she had kind of affected her thinking a little bit, and she knows about what happened with Roy when he almost drowned, so maybe she'll understand that.
Well, I'll explain more to Mom about Winnie, because she doesn't know a lot about Winnie. She doesn't want to listen, didn't want to listen when I talked to her before, because she was set in her mind, because when he called her before, out of the blue, and without me on the phone.
Oh, no, she did?
Yeah, well, that was a long time ago, though.
Oh, but no wonder she doesn't feel comfortable about Winnie.
Yeah, but she feels comfortable about you. She'll start feeling more comfortable with Winnie and Debbie. She doesn't understand the stuff that Winnie's going through. She doesn't understand the life that Winnie's been through, because Mom's never had to deal with that kind of life.
Well, right, yeah.
But I love Winnie very much.
Oh, God, Lorne.
He'll never be out of my life. Debbie will never be out of my life, but Debbie, I'm not. That's a different story about, not happy with her right now, really.
Well, I understand, and whatever's happening is happening, but you know that you still have support from all of us, whether or not you have our hands in holy mattress money.
Yeah, I do. I know I love you guys.
My breath stinks.
When?
Right now, because it's 7:30.
No, I didn't.
Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to be a source of information, whatever you want to know.
Yeah, I was going to say something, but no. When... Shit, what the hell did I want to say?
About Debbie, you're upset with her, we're all going to be your friends. Your mom's warning up to Winnie because she previously thought we... Yeah.
Well, Mom mentioned to me this morning that I'm going to have to give Ross one city. No, I'm not going to. I'll see if my neighbors can take care of him while I'm in, or see if Lori, my sister Lori, will stay at my house because she's staying with a friend. I'll see if she can stay there while I'm gone. Mom thought I was going to be gone for a whole year. I told her, we don't know what's happening yet. We have to wait till Thursday.
Once everybody realizes the uproar that's going to occur, they're going to start scaling back sentence.
Yeah, well, that's the thing that's going to happen is it's going to have to be an uproar if it's like in a year. Because they're going to, well, they don't realize how much people are going to get pissed off.
Right.
They already know there's nothing that I can do about it, because they couldn't do anything about the way anything grew the whole time anyway.
Well, all you do is go with the flow. All you do is follow the rules. And everybody's going to see that, and they're going to, no matter how they feel about you or what your crime was, they can't disagree that you're not being treated, that you're, being treated unfairly.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, they took my computer away for over 2 years to try to get the thing to die down, and it didn't. It grew, like, 2 or 3 times the size of what it was.
Yeah, like a tumor.
Yeah. They don't realize they can't stop that shit. There's no way for them to stop that shit. Now people give know the whole story, so.
Well, I'm really happy to hear that there will be. There will be an opportunity for you to say something.
Yeah, you gotta let Chris know that right now there's got to be stipulations that on the first interview, and
okay.
And when we find out what happens Thursday, then I'll know more about what is going to happen.
Chris asked me to ask you if you'd like for him to bring you some regular street clothes, some casual clothes, so you didn't have to do an interview in front of the camera in prison clothes. I told him.
No.
Yeah, I told him I didn't know, but I'd ask you.
Yeah, no, because I still have my clothes, but
yeah, but from the picture that Winnie drew of you, she drew a picture of you in heaven with a bunch of clouds, and it was like you were wearing your red shirt with the sleeves cut off. She told me that's what you wore.
Yeah, that's what I'm wearing right now.
Aw, you don't want to be on TV like that, hun. That's work clothes. You could be a farmer in those clothes.
Well, this actually isn't a bad shirt. This is a good shirt.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, this is a good shirt. That's why I'm wearing it.
It shows your strength, your biceps.
No, it's just because it's better than wearing the jumpsuit. I got the jumpsuit pants on, but I don't have the shirt on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, most people don't wear the jumpsuit shirt unless they have to go out of the cell to go to get lunch or breakfast or dinner or something.
Oh, okay.
That's when they put the jumpsuit shirt on. But
you have 1 minute remaining.
You have 1 minute remaining.
For what?
That's what the phone said.
Oh, I didn't hear that on my side.
Yeah. But, alright. I'll let you off here so you can get up and get ready for the day. I know you're going to have a long day.
Yeah, Winnie's already, I can hear her dancing around the living room singing Spoonful of Sugar. I'm happy to hear her happy, though. That's good.
Okay, yeah. You and Dan and Winnie and the baby have fun, and tell Winnie I said have a good time and behave.
Yeah.
I love her.
Winnie called us 3 losers and a baby. I'll tell her. It's funny. She's a fucking moron. Excuse my language. She's great. I love her. I'm not being mean. I'm just... You and I know how she is.
I know. Hey, the email, how's that? Have you checked that lately?
You know what? I haven't. I've been spending a lot of time with my family, but I'm going to keep my phone on me all day today as we promised, so...
Okay. I might give you a call a little bit later on to just for shits and giggles, see how your day's going, when you're doing it. All right. That way, if some reason she winds up acting up, then I can help you calm her down.
Yep, sounds good to me.
All right. I love you and tell Winnie I love her, and baby, and Dan too.
All right, I will.
All right. Talk to you
Okay,
later.
we love you too. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
caller has hung up.
Lorne.
An inmate at Piscataquis County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hi.
Hey. It's me.
Well, I remember I told you that there's going to be stipulations.
Yes.
Okay. I've been thinking about it since I've been off the phone. So, this way you can, I'm going to tell you what it is so that way you can tell Chris, because it's going to have to be a contract drawn up.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's good. So it won't just be going by his word.
Right.
That could get hairy.
Yeah. Stipulation is I need to have control of when it gets released for the first year.
Like you get the money from it?
No.
Oh.
No, I don't want the money from it. I just want control of when it gets released.
Oh.
For the first year.
So you want to be able to call the shot about its premiere date?
Yeah, for the first year.
Right. Well, the premiere date.
After that year, you can release it at any time. Chances are we'll probably have a second interview.
Ken Starr?
No, I said chances are.
Oh, sorry. It's kind of hard to hear you. That's why I keep... there's something with this phone. It says, before we answer, it says, these calls are being recorded. Whispered and hushed voices will be amplified. So if it can't hear you, it'll make it go, shh.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to talk low so I don't talk too loud. They can't hear the TV.
Right. No, got it. We don't want to do that.
Chances are, even a year before it's released, and he'll end up having more than one interview anyway. But this first one, I want control of when it's released for the first year, just in case.
Well, yeah, you're doing him the favor. That's not a lot to ask.
Yeah. And for some reason, they're trying to. Maria's trying to, just to screw me again. She's trying to go after me for a year. For some reason, if I do get incarcerated for a year for some reason, then I've got control of when that gets released in that first year.
Oh, that's smart. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because all this stuff that you can tell, that I can tell you to tell Chris over here, over the phone. So
all of that time that you've spent in jail has helped clear your head a little bit, it seems. You don't seem as, frustrated as before. I'm glad to hear you. When you sound more in control, it's better for me. It makes me feel comfortable,
Oh, I know. Well, it's so hard because, I'm having to deal with Maria at the same time, going to all the classes and all that crap, and the frustration that she causes me, that her and Bryce cause me, is just outrageous. It's just so irritating. But in here, being in here, you're right. I am able to get more control of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean, you're the one who's holding the trump card here. They have no clue about the public outcry that's going to happen.
Yeah. Well, Maria and Bryce especially don't have any clue. They never should have attacked me like they did. I don't know. My lawyer can't even figure out the reason for that. So
I think it was brought.
Attack you.
It was probably brought to their attention that there really was a celebrity response that they could verify, and they didn't want somebody with a big name to be making it difficult for them to do their job, which is to try to nail you on nothing.
Yeah. Well, that's they should have put a lot more thought into doing what they've been doing, and they haven't. They've just been going off the seat of their pants. That's obvious. They're just after me with an axe, like my lawyer said. They're just after me with an axe, and he can't figure out why, and nobody else can either. So, but they're constantly going after you. They're constantly talking shit about you, trying to get me away from, to not have anything to do with you, and Now we know why.
Right. I haven't done anything to make your life anything but more comfortable within the past 2 years that we've been talking again. So I don't know what grounds they would have.
Because they know that you're able to go on the internet. They know you're my best friend. They know that you tell things that happen bad about me with me. So
right. They don't want you to have a direct link to the internet.
Yeah. They don't want me to have a direct link to anybody. What they want me to do is they want me to go to work, come home, and do nothing.
That's right. They want you to isolate yourself, but you got to do it with a girlfriend. That's just a face-to-face. You got to move in and fall in love. Lorne Armstrong, you have to have a sexual relationship. We're going to force you into one. What does that sound like to me? That sounds like the kind of people that go to the classes.
Yeah.
Trying to force people into a sexual relationship when they don't need one. And that's what they're trying to do to you. They don't see the hypocrisy.
Yeah, it's messed up. It's really messed up. But, okay, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. For a minute there, I thought we'd get cut off. Like, somebody's listening to us.
It seems like somebody's loud back there, and then whenever one of us talks, the volume for the other one is lowered so they can get a better recording, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, you know that they're recording us. That's all.
Well, absolutely. Absolutely, and I'm glad they are, because they can see that you're a man of decency and character.
Yeah, they can see that I'm not screwing around with what they're wanting to do, too.
Yeah, you're not just going to bend over and show your belly and then, have them give you a year with no fight. That is, you have rights.
And that's what I did the first time, and I wound up getting 5 years. I just bent over and said whatever, because I didn't know things back then either.
Do you have enough time if you wanted to call your mom later? I'm sorry to cut you off, but I just want to make sure.
No, I called Mom already. I have to save enough time so that if I am able to get out on Thursday, then I can call Mom and let her know. So I'll get off here now because I'll probably call you. I'll probably call you for a few minutes tomorrow, and a few minutes Tuesday, and a few minutes Wednesday.
Right. Well, can I ask you something? Since these calls are being recorded anyway, would you mind if I started recording them so we could have a copy just to show if they edit these calls, we have the original?
Yeah, I don't mind at all.
I think that's a good idea. I mean, but I don't want to do it with your permission.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea.
Not for release right now, but just for a record,
Yeah, for whenever I'm incarcerated. Go ahead and record.
All right, got it.
So that way they cannot edit anything. That way we got control of anything that corrupt happens too. So, okay.
Yep, because we know what people are capable of. We've seen it before, 10 years ago. Here it comes again.
Yeah. Yep. Only this
all right,
time.
friend.
All right. I love you, and I'll still call for a couple minutes later just to see how Winnie's acting.
Okay, te amo también.
We're gonna go on Splash Mountain.
Yes, you are.
Okay, tell her I love her, and I love you guys.
Lorne loves you.
I love it more than anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
She puts her phone, her face right up to the... Your breath smells like tuna.
I ate the rest of your sandwich.
Oh, thanks, Winnie. All right.
Okay, I love you guys, and I'll call a little bit later on and make sure everybody's doing all right.
Splash Mountain this morning. Okay, bye.
To refuse this brief call, thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hi.
Hey.
I just want to make sure that, to tell Chris I don't want the interview. Yeah, I have to find out what's happening on Thursday.
Jesus.
Can you hear me?
No, you cut out. Like, absolutely cut out.
Okay, I just want to make sure to tell Chris that I don't want the interview yet because I have to wait to see what happens on Thursday.
Right, but he's going to call to see if he can schedule something for after Thursday if you're still there. If you're not, then you can get in contact with him with your cell phone probably.
Yeah, well, that's why I don't have him call here yet.
Okay.
Because come Thursday, if I might not even be here on Thursday.
Right. Then he can go
depending on what happens Thursday. Right.
Right.
I might be home, or they might ship me off to a different jail or something.
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah, you got to make sure your attorney knows too, so he's there.
Yeah. Yeah. So I just want to make sure that you tell Chris, don't schedule anything for coming up here yet. Just wait till Thursday till if I know what's going on Thursday.
Definitely.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
But regardless, there will be an interview as long as I get control of that year.
Right. And he's so hard up to talk to you on camera, he'll agree to do the interview in a clown suit if you want.
Jesus.
See how many views will that trailer get? Well, not yours.
Yeah, no kidding. It'd be funny as hell, wouldn't it?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna get off here for now, and I'll call you this afternoon. Make sure Winnie's acting good.
All right, cool.
Okay, love you.
All right, we love you too. Bye. Has been trying to get a hold of me all morning.
Okay.
He really wants me to call him as soon as we can, so just keep that in mind. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Did Winnie tell you about the guy, Fred Sanford? Bobby Ayers, the 801 number is a prank caller.
Yeah, they keep calling the jail. I'm aware of that. Sorry.
Yeah. Can you is there any way you can get his address? Because I think this is actually his real number, because when he actually got the name off the number, the 207-806-2249 number.
Right, Lorne, that's under an internet phone, and it's a troll who named it Fred Sanford, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's right, okay.
You big dummy, that guy.
Okay.
I'm coming, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just somebody's online
I
troll persona. Yeah, it's not a real person, sweetie. Sorry. It gave an address, and it's to an enlargement clinic. An enlargement clinic. It's part of the joke because they're jerks.
Yeah, they're retarded. Okay. Well,
Sorry about that.
We'll figure out exactly who it is one of these days, and then we'll get them. But I only got like $4 left on my account right now, so I don't want to talk very long. I still want to call you tomorrow and Wednesday before I go.
Okay, Chris Hansen's really upset.
Why?
He called the jail, and they told him that you outright refused to speak with him, and you had no interest in talking with him at any time while you were there.
Huh?
You had no interest in talking to him at any time while you were still there.
Chris Hansen, I'll talk to him while I'm here. I'd rather not. I'd rather wait to see where.
Lorne, he's trying to.
If I'm gonna get out.
He's trying to call Lorne, he's trying to call so he can get on your list. So he had all this stuff lined up. I'm gonna call Vince because I promised him I would.
Okay, but listen to what I'm saying.
I know.
The AG is concerned about it. So we've got a lot of attention already. They're worried about it being high profile, which they don't know that it already is high profile because because dealing with me and all that shit. But
all right, well I'm still gonna call because it's only courteous. Chris Hansen spent a lot of money on tickets and stuff like that, and he's like really upset with me and you, and I want him to still help you. I don't want him to have a bad taste in his mouth, you know.
I know. He has to realize this is
hold
very
on.
difficult for me because I have to deal with my lawyer and all that too.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, hurry.
I am.
Emma, it's me. I love you, Lord. It's me, Winnie. I love you, Lord.
I love you too, Winnie. Be good for Emma.
I promise I'm cleaning the floor.
She's mopping. She's being really good.
Sweetheart.
I'm doing it with my butt.
She's scooching across the kitchen. What?
The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at this time. Goodbye.
All right.
You can call the jail and ask to speak with me and have Chris on the line too, and they'll probably come get me to let me know that I have a call on the booking.
We called the jail, and it goes to a fax number most of the time. Is there a different? I hear the beep like a fax. Is there a different number?
Hold on, let me get the number from the book. Shit. I'm trying not to use all my time because then I won't have any to call you.
Right. Nobody sent money to you? We got our money sent back.
I know. I haven't had. Mom brought another 60 in of my money, and that's what this last part is I'm using now. That's why it's tough. I'm trying
so you
hard.
told them no. You told them no, not to let Chris in and everything.
I didn't tell them not. Well, okay. My lawyer called me, and I told my lawyer that you know I can still let Chris come and visit me if he wants. My lawyer said that's giving him an interview. I said I know what you're saying, but you know there wasn't much that I could do. He doesn't want it to become high profile, and he doesn't know that it already is.
Yeah, he wants
I was going to tell him today.
Yeah. Well, the thing is he thinks you might be released for a handful of days after Thursday.
That's what I'm thinking too. That's why I didn't want to talk to him while I'm here.
What's the best number for me to give to him?
I am still looking at you.
Okay, sorry.
An inmate at Piscataquis County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring.
Press 2. If you would like to permanently block your... Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hi.
Hola, hola. Hi.
Okay. Ready for the number?
Yes, sir.
It's 564-9083. Area code 207.
Is there a staff member that Chris can ask for in case somebody's not aware that they should expect a call from a high-profile reporter?
Ask for Rick.
Okay.
Because Rick is working today, and he'll come get me. He should come get me. I'll
right.
let him know. I really want to wait until I'm out of here to do anything. But if Chris is all worried, then he needs to trust me on it, not to worry about it. If he's all worried, then tell me he can at least call me. He can call me and call there, and I'll talk to Rick and tell him to when Chris calls to come get me so I can talk to him.
Well, why would Chris trust you? He read all the charges. He wants to make sure you're not jerking him around. And I'll tell you something. He had some firm words for me, like I was jerking him around. Like
I can't help what's going on. You have to understand that I need to work around my probation officer and the lawyers and the prosecutors and the judge.
Yep, you got a lot of people to answer to. Now, I'm just asking you to make it clear that even though my reputation has preceded me as somebody who likes to mess around, that when and if you talk with Chris Hansen, you let him know that you said yes, no, and that it's not me yanking him around, because that's not fair to me, for him to have that impression. Okay, thank you.
I don't.
Neither of you can be trusted to the other.
Okay,
you both,
Listen, why don't you get him on the phone with you, and then you both call the jail together?
Well,
and if you tell them that it's you calling, then they already know you because they have you down in the book out there.
Oh, okay.
So they'll know that you're calling because they already know about you. So I've already told them about you. I've called.
There's caller ID and
several
stuff.
times. Do they? I don't know if they do or not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's jail.
I don't want to stay on here because I don't have much time left.
All right, Holmes. Talk to you later.
What the hell?
I love you.
I might have. Hey, I love you too, sweetheart. I might have to call you maybe the day after tomorrow. Okay.
All right. I'll do it with Chris Hansen if you haven't talked to him by then.
Okay. All right. I love you. I still get a little money, so next time I call you, I'll still be calling you off my money I have left here. So, well, and actually, you call with Chris at the jail, and I'll be talking to you then too. So.
All right, yo.
Okay. All right. I love you.
All
right. You too. Bye.
Press 1 to thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hi.
Hey.
I can. So you can collect. And I'll send you the money or something.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
I'll send you the money or something when I call you after I call you. Okay. I just talked to Rick, and Rick told me that Lori from the feds that there will be is the one that said that there'll be no interview here at the jail.
All right. I have your permission to record this and send it to Chris Hansen.
Yes.
Can you say it in a sentence so it doesn't sound like I cut it up? Sorry.
Okay. I talked to a guy here in the
No,
jail.
can you say yep, you can record. Can you say you can record this? So
yes, you can record this. Yes, Emma, you can record this.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. I talked to a guy here in the jail. He told me that it was Lori from the feds that said that there will be no interview here at the jail.
Yeah.
So right now there's not anything that I can do about it.
Okay.
And if Chris can't be so persistent on this right now.
Well, we made it an urgent issue, so.
I know. Well, it is.
Right, it is.
Right now.
So he's persistent.
Right now, today. Okay, listen. Right now, today, I can't do anything. I need to see what's going to happen on Thursday. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Then that's why it's so hard for me to talk about anything over this line because it's recorded on this end. That's why it's making it difficult and being persistent right now. If he's not persistent, it makes it a lot easier because I know what's going on. I know what I'm doing. I really need him to trust me on that.
He does. He's not. He doesn't. He's mad because you flip-flopped. And when you say trust you, he thinks, oh.
It's because of what I'm dealing with and who I'm dealing with. I don't have much of a choice. I've got. This stuff can't just be done on spur of the moment kind of thing.
Why would they tell him that you refused outright and it came directly from you?
I don't know.
If they're making statements on your behalf, you should say that to your attorney so you can show the pattern of behavior so they can investigate it.
My lawyer, I told my lawyer, my lawyer was not wanting me to have Chris interview me right now because he doesn't want a high profile, he wants a low profile.
Oh, okay.
I said, okay.
So that's why you complained.
But I don't know exactly what's going to happen yet until Thursday. I need to be able to be out on Thursday so I can see what is going on, and I need to take care of my stuff at home. But Thursday is what I'm waiting to see is going to happen. If they don't do me right on Thursday, then there's going to be a way that we're going to do an interview.
You have 1 minute left.
He said
I'm not going to have them treating me wrong. Not on a probation violation that is bullshit.
Call my police. Release this man. He's Lorne Armstrong.
Winnie, I've got less than a minute, so you can't do that.
Only have 40 seconds.
Emma, you can't let her outburst like that. I don't have time on the phone for it.
Go to the restroom.
I'm in song bed.
Okay.
His headline and we
She cannot outburst on the phone like that.
Stop it.
I don't have time on the phone for that. I don't have time on the phone for that.
Shut up.
Winnie, I don't have time on the phone for you to outburst like that.
Your hand stinks. Stop it. I'm on a call. Time is money.
Thank you for using Securus. Goodbye. An inmate at Piscataquis County Jail. To pay for just this call using your credit or debit card, please press 1. To decline this call, press 4. If you would like to...
Crap. Okay, but...
Please hold while the person you are calling is entering information to pay for this call now. Please enter your card expiration date by entering the 2-digit month followed. You entered 0323. If this is correct, please press 1. Please enter the 3-digit CVV code printed on the back of the card. Please enter the 5-digit bill and zip code associated with the credit or debit card. You entered 04976. If this is correct, please press 1. If this is correct, you can authorize Securus to... All right. Please hold while I process your payment. Your payment has been approved. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To continue, press 1. To disconnect. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, where's Emma at?
She's outside.
Okay, I really need to talk to her, sweetheart, okay?
She's helping her mom get out of the car because her ankle's broken. She's getting the wheelchair out of it.
Oh, okay.
I'm calling Vince.
How are you? No. Winnie. Don't, or I'll hang up. I don't want you calling him right now.
Okay.
I have something else that we're dealing with you. Because I've got... Well, there's a lawyer that wants to represent me. He's from Utah. He's going to be coming out here on Wednesday. I gave him Emma's number so that he can call Emma and talk about things with Emma.
You gave an internet lawyer who called Emma's number.
Listen, knock it off. I don't have time for that crap right now.
Emma,
a lot of information. Jesus Christ, Winnie. You knock it off.
Uh-huh.
The guy is supposed to be coming out here on Wednesday.
Oh, cool. Sure. Uh-huh.
He had a lot of information.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Winnie, do not act like that. You know I hate that.
You are being stupid. Somebody from the internet who looked up all your information is quoting everything back to you, and you're going to get catfished, and your attorney, and everybody's going to think you're stupid, and they're not going to help you anymore.
Listen.
Okay, if you listen, stupid.
Winnie, knock it off.
Yeah.
He is going to call Emma and talk to Emma. All right? I need you to not do that right now because I can't. You know, I have a lot in my head right now. Where's Emma at?
I'm here. Hey, Emma, guess what?
Okay.
Well,
all right, Winnie.
Lauren gave
Stay
back
away from the phone.
number.
Let me talk to Emma. she away from the phone, Emma?
The Investigation Department of Social Security Administration. This is to inform you that your Social Security number is being suspended, and there is an arrest warrant being issued under your name.
Great. Well, Lorne, that's wonderful. You gave my number to an internet catfish. My real number. My real number. When are you gonna learn? This
Frank Mercier
is sending me pictures from a Utah number of your anus. Sending me pictures of you drinking outside of your trailer with a beer. This man is harassing me. You gave him my number. Why?
Because he was going to talk to you about the stuff that he knew.
Yeah. Lorne, anybody can look up your flippin' case and read you a bunch of facts and fool your dumb ass into giving him my information. I've been getting calls like this spam call that you just heard from Florida Social Security. I've been being emailed pictures of you with your mom and your heads on bodies of people doing inappropriate things with their clothes off, very explicit pictures.
How long you been getting those?
For about 20 minutes.
This is fucking unbelievable. This guy said he's Frank and Miller associate. Frank Mercier.
Let me look it up.
He said that he made a 207 number on the computer, so it'd be easy for me to call him. I'm going to give you the number.
Studied at Harvard University. Frank Mercier. Specialist. Okay.
This is the one. And he made a computer number. He said he made a computer number so it would be easy for me to call him. It's 207-449-3474.
Yeah, you can't call Google numbers. If it was a real attorney, he would give you a real number.
No, but if it's an attorney, I can call from the other phone.
Lauren, I looked up Frank Mercier and Associates. And they are a distributor and manufacturer of the limestone cuffs that are put around the penises of child rapists when they show them naked pictures of children to see if they get engorged. This guy's trolling you, and now he has my information, and now I'm going to change my number. When I Googled what you just told me, that's what comes up. It's a big flippin' troll, and you did what you swore you would never do again. And now I have to change my number.
I'm sorry I did that. I didn't mean to do that.
I know you're excited, but you have an attorney, and he's free. And he is vetted by people who aren't stupid.
I meant for you to be able to know everything that was going on with me. This guy talked.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Unbelievable.
Winnie, I don't have time for that right now.
Fucking unbelievable.
All right, I blocked his number, so I'm looking at my texts sent to spam. Skank Hagen, coming for ya. Okay, nice, wonderful.
Fucking unbelievable.
Jenny P. Warger.
What the hell's that?
Oh, that's nice. Jenny P. Warger, responding to your Craigslist ad. Is it true you really want me to come, and it has the address where I used to live, and act out a rape fantasy with you? I need to let you know that if you fight back, I will do exactly what you asked in your ad. Okay, Lauren, so now I'm getting set up to be sexually assaulted because of your stupidity.
Oh, what the hell?
My old address. I feel bad for anybody living there if this is... These people are
That is
sick.
messed up.
Can you imagine me opening the door and they look at me and say, oh yeah, you answered the ad, and like put me in cuffs and tape my mouth up? That's what this ad says here on the link. I'm going to have to call the police.
Guys, what the fuck is wrong with these goddamn people?
But you, Lorne, what's wrong with you? You should have given your attorney the information so he could vet him. Maybe your attorney could use the free help because he's a public defender. He's busy.
Well, I know, but I trust you more than I do anyone.
Yeah, you do. So you gave my number to any. So you gave my number without asking me.
Well, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I wasn't even thinking. All I was thinking was just make sure you knew everything that.
I don't have a current number for Lori. What is she staying with friends? Off to Facebook I go. LOL. Troll. LOLOL. I just got that right now. 10:51 a.m.
What the fuck? These goddamn.
So this guy got all excited, and now he's using Google as a weapon, and he's... Need a new address to send these pics to. Do you think Lorne will like them?
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I'm so fucking tired of this shit.
I told you about this yesterday with the same Utah number. We looked it up for you while I was at Disneyland. And we told you this is not real. And you still talk. What is wrong?
If I didn't. It wasn't the same person that I heard on the phone when Winnie called it. And I didn't know what the number was. He told me. He just told me that he was from Utah. This other guy said he was from that Maine number too.
I told you in English that he was from Utah. What did you tell Lorne? What did you tell him, please, about me? I need to know.
That you're my best friend. That's what I told him.
You gave him my number, so like what else?
That's what I told him. I told him you were my best friend, and I gave him your number. I told him I thought it was be a good idea if he talked to you, so that way you knew everything. Because he seemed to know quite a bit. Like from Nathaniel Trevor. He said he'd been doing research for the last 10 months. He said Nathaniel Trevor's real name was actually Kevin Gardner. He was 15 years old when he started trolling me.
Yeah, right, Lorne. Come on.
This is shit that I wrote down. And he said this David Dukenhaver was
that's where your mom's $60 went to yesterday, by the way. Your mom's $60 went to the invasion of my privacy and to have a troll make fun of you and have his own phone call with you. Good job.
Yeah, these fucking sick-ass people.
No, Lorne. Yeah, they're sick and they're stupid. You're just fucking stupid, man. And I hate you.
The fuck is wrong with these fucking people?
Lorne, you knew about them, and
they've got balls to call the goddamn jail and do this shit.
Oh yeah, they have balls to call the cops, and they have a lot of times. So what makes you think they wouldn't do that? How dare you not ask me first?
I'm sorry I didn't ask you first. I get taken away a little bit.
When that call goes online, you know the federal attorneys are the prosecutors. They're going to have even more proof that you shouldn't be able to access any social media because of the things that you fall for that now are going to give you even more problems because they have these pictures that they're sending me and they're dated, Lorne.
They're dated for what?
They're dated for 2018.
Those are things that
Probation officer already knows. She got my phone from them.
Yeah, she knows about it. It's not in the evidence yet.
Anyway, I'm not going to talk about pictures.
Well, I'm getting explicit pictures because of your behaviors, so... And I'm paying for the call.
It's fucking unbelievable.
You can't do this anymore. People online, you know, but you keep falling for it. And then they're going to say, you know what, someone's going to say that they're a little girl, and they might be, and Lauren's going to be like, oh, I'll talk to anybody. This troll from the internet giving you bullcrap.
What the fuck is wrong with you goddamn people? They've got no fucking life or what?
No, Lauren, they don't. They're obsessed. And this isn't news.
God damn, I'm so fucking tired of this shit.
Hey, Emma, internet's got your number. Hey, Emma, the internet's got your number. Stupid Lorne.
Tell her I said knock it off.
Swear to Christ, I will kick you out of my house. Whatever. I'm gonna leave anyway, bitch. Get out of here, please. Thank you.
Nothing that I can do except tell my lawyer about this.
Yeah. Your lawyer's gonna have to know, that way he can come up with an argument when everything on a recorded line's played out and they say, Mr. Armstrong, you know, your attorney is hopefully really good.
That was all on the line of the booking form where it's not recorded.
Yeah, I'll bet you it was, even if it wasn't recorded by the jail.
Yeah, by that guy. It's fucking unbelievable.
So as soon as it goes online, your attorney will have to listen to it, because whatever you told him about whatever plans, that, you know, I know you probably spent a long time telling him stuff because it wasn't recorded, and...
Well, I didn't tell him much. So you'll hear what I told him. If he puts it online, you'll hear what I told him.
Yeah.
This is unbelievable.
It's absolutely unbelievable to me.
What is wrong with these people? I am. I'm so fucking sick of it.
I got a picture of a letter.
You get a picture of the what?
Of a letter. A text. Does Winnie remember when she got a phone call from her mom in jail who had laryngitis? I recorded that too. Winnie sure did tell me a lot of information. Oops, I mean her mom. There is a guardrail incident and lots of other juicy stuff. Ha, ha, ha. Judge Woodcox is going to have a good time. Lorne will have to stay in jail until he is, until all of this is fully researched. She also said that she listened in on a predator counseling group meeting twice. I'm sure a quick phone record search of Lorne having his phone activated while he was in class could be done swiftly.
No, I wouldn't. No, she didn't.
Well, it says it happened twice, and it gave 2 dates, and it says that you discussed Chris Hansen, and she heard your teacher, and...
Emma.
Sorry.
It didn't happen.
Well, I'm letting you know, Lorne, you need to tell your lawyer. He needs to be able to have a good argument in case the court believes that which we both know is entire falster.
I know. I'll be telling them. This is just fucking believable.
Lorne, you know, if they get that info, they're going to depose Winnie. And she is not going to lie on the stand. And I hope that they do that so they know that that you aren't doing these things. But when you talk to people from the internet, it causes a lot more trouble for your attorney and you.
Yeah, I know. This is just fucking amazing. Fucking believable.
The list of affected people will have civil suits also, LOL, bankruptcy again. So these texts I'm getting, Lorne, I don't know, when I change my number, how am I going to be able to give it to you? I can't receive stuff like this all day long. It's coming from all these spoofed numbers now.
Well, you can send it to my phone, and actually you can even call the jail and let them know that you're up on, that's your new number, and they'll give it to me.
All right. Oh, I can call Roy. Is that still okay? I know Roy hates me and all he does is crap talk me, but I don't know.
No, don't call Roy. You can just call them here at the jail and give them your new number and tell them that it's you and you had to change your number. And
You need to tell the jail not to put through calls, because now anybody can call and say they're me. This guy is a voice changer. He left a message in my voice.
You can also text your new number to me on my phone.
207-449-3474.
I didn't tell him your full name.
Well, yeah, I know, but all I needed to do was do a search for my phone number, and that's how he found my old address and my number and my name. So you're going to get your phone when you get out on Thursday.
Yep. Unbelievable. I'm so tired of this fucking bullshit.
Well, I'm really upset with you, and I don't know how much help I'm going to be after this. Maybe Winnie, when she gets herself a debit card or something, can help you out, but I'm pretty much done here. Your behaviors and whatever you choose to do is no longer going to affect me in my personal life.
Well, it's going to have to be the same here. I'm going to have to be done with everybody because...
Yeah, Lorne, because you gave my number out to somebody.
Well, you told me you can be done with me.
Well, yeah, that wasn't until... Lorne, how dare you?
Well, that's what you just said.
Well, yeah, how dare you not understand the amount that I've put in? Not even financially. And to have this type of betrayal visited upon me and not understand my level of dissatisfaction with the entire situation. I'm not the only one who wants to help. You got lawyers calling you in jail. You have Winnie who's in love with you. It's not that I don't want to, it's just that I don't want all of the extra stuff anymore.
I don't want all the extra stuff anymore either. I wanted our friendship and that was it. I didn't want this bullshit that's going on now.
Yeah, but you gave my number out to an internet troll after I warned you about somebody calling from Utah. He told you all of this information. You told him all of this information. And if that's how easy it is to get access to me, after I've preserved your private information for longer than 2 years, it shows that my friendship to you isn't reciprocated the way I thought it was.
Well, that is not what I was trying to do, and you know it. What I was trying to do was make sure that you knew everything that was going on with me and everything that was happening. if he was real, which I thought he was real, I wanted you to know all about it. I wanted him to be able to communicate with somebody that knew everything about me.
Sounds like he already does. And you know.
Yeah, who the fuck doesn't? Just fucking blown away by this bullshit.
I mean, I can see you're frustrated and upset, and it might be hard to see my feelings through that, but I implore you to do so, and don't hold it against me, and don't hold a grudge, Lorne, because, I mean, I'm here. It's the last week of summer vacation for my kids. I'm sending them back to school tomorrow when it starts. I wanted to be able to help you while I was here, and I'm taking time out, and I'm making excuses. Everybody thinks I have, like, irritable bowel syndrome because how much time I say I'm spending in the restroom. And now I have to spend even more time to change my number and notify everybody. And I know that it's nothing compared to the problems that you're having. But guess what, Lorne? I am not responsible for what is going on. And you are responsible for your problems. I mean, who's to say you're not going to give my number out again to somebody with a good Chris Hansen impersonation?
Unbelievable.
I'm blown away by the amount of obsession surrounding you, just like you are, but you shouldn't be blown away about it anymore. For years, these people have been trying to get at you just to look upon your face. They'll do anything. They'll pay for pictures of you around your town. What made you think they're not going to go research as much as they could about you and call the jail and you know, get their jollies off of having a phone call with a celebrity like you?
These people are fucking sick.
And by the way, this person, oh, Mandy's my wife. That call's coming. Wonderful.
What?
So this guy knows somebody named Mandy, I guess, that you had a phone conversation with from the internet who wrote you a letter. Oh, I remember her. Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
I remember her.
Yeah, so they're all in cahoots. They've been cahooting, and now they are in bed. You say you don't trust me.
Oh, I do trust you.
Well, the last time we had a conversation and you were in an altered state, likely because you were very sleepy, you told me the truth about how you felt, and I get it, but now you know I have a little bit of that too.
Well, I know. It's difficult for both of us because the situation that we're in. Fucking weird-ass people.
If you're talking, I can't hear you. It sounds like maybe you're moving the phone.
It's difficult for both of us because of the weird-ass position that we're in.
Right, but I didn't put myself in this position. Well, I did as your friend, and unfortunately, it's affecting me personally.
I know, the whole thing's affecting me.
Oh, look, a text with my new employer's name in Massachusetts. Never list your... Oh, here we go. Okay.
Unfucking believable.
So they called my, yep. They called my line, and if you stay on long enough, it'll say for business inquiries, press 3. It forwarded to my job.
Ain't that fucking great?
Mm-hmm. And I have that attached to my personal phone because only you and my family and friends have it.
Son of a bitch. I gave that son of a bitch my phone number too.
Oh, beautiful.
Motherfucker. Fucking Christ. You fucking... Oh my God.
Well, the next time you talk to him, Lorne, why don't you tell him to come on down for that visit? That way you get to know who you can file a report for, because I think that might be the only way that will be able to help you, because if this person continues his malicious behavior under, his anonymity, then you and I are screwed, because you know what might be out there, and so do I. And I know it's my cell phone number, one of the things, and there are other things that are detrimental to your case. If they are able to splice things together and make it believable as evidence. See what I mean? This person is not stupid.
How did Chris get permission from the jail administrator?
He pulled some strings with some judge he knows.
You have 1 minute left.
So yeah, if he calls again, just be cool with them and see if they will come down or give you any more information. Tell them you want to send them a letter. Get an address.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
Thank you. I will let you know. I'll call the jail this evening. I won't be able to change my number, and it won't take effect till tomorrow, so.
Okay. I'm going to have to call you collect again because I don't have any more money on my books.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Man, you fucking asshole. You don't know how much you fucking cost me. Bitch. Well, let's have it wait till you have something big, okay? Because this trip is costing me a lot, and I bought Winnie and Larry's ticket. That was another $380, so I'm really low now.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll at least call you on Wednesday.
I hung up on him.
Hi, Mama Gwen. Don't be mad at me. I love Lorne. Okay?
I don't hear what you're saying, but keep your stupid ass away from calling Lorne. Keep your old deadly nose out where you belong.
An inmate at Piscataqua County Jail. Our records show you do not have an account or enough funds to complete this call. To pay for just this call using your credit or debit card, please press 1. To decline this Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello. Hello. I didn't hang up on radio. I know you. Okay, you did good. You did really good. Did you use my credit card, or did you use yours, or Debbie's, or whose? Oh. Okay. What's Emma's new number? Hello, I'm right here. Okay, what's Emma's new number?
Hold on.
Okay.
She's mad. The attorney person who said they were your attorney.
The attorney person that said they were my attorney. Who's that?
I don't know, that stupid guy who called the jail.
Oh, the one that called here? Yeah.
He posted Emma's number on Reddit and MySpace.
Jesus Christ. What's her new number?
Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
I miss you. Okay. It's, well, I'm a little bit mad, but do you want me to call her? What happened today in your hearing?
Yeah, call her and I'll...
Okay.
And I'll tell you both at the same time.
Hello? Hey, bitch.
Hey.
Lorne's on the phone. Oh, hey, Lorne.
Hi.
Hi. You're paying for the call, you big dummy, huh? Oh, God, you charged it to Lorne's card? Now yours.
Should have used my Skylight card, charge it to that. I don't know.
It declined.
The information's on there. It's not expired.
No, it declined. It said there were no funds.
The Skylight card?
Yeah.
There's funds on that one. It might not be many. I don't know. It must not take some out. I can get released today.
Why?
Because, Maria was there.
What a bitch for being there.
Yeah.
Oops.
And she was saying all kinds of things that the judge didn't know about, and the judge didn't know anything about me. He didn't know anything about me being on the show. Didn't know anything about anything on the internet. Didn't know anything about, when Winnie was sick, she mentioned that picture that you sent to me, saying it was Winnie, and when she said that when Maria said she looked it up, and there was a 15-year-old girl from the UK, she mentioned that to the judge.
Oh my God.
She said there was no way to tell that any of the people that I was talking to were underage or if they were actually women. And I told my lawyer, I said, I met Emma and Dan in person. I said, Dan's a lawyer and Emma's a social worker. I said, they know Winnie and Debbie. But my lawyer didn't say anything right then because I think he's waiting till the hearing and to get more information from me about everything. But Maria was bringing up things that my lawyer didn't know because he hasn't spent time with me to ask me any of this shit.
Well, that's not fair because she can't bring forth evidence without it being reviewed by your attorney first. Emma told me that. Yeah, that's what Dan told me, Lorne.
Yeah, well, I know. I got to talk to my lawyer because I don't know. I don't know why he didn't have this, or if he had it and just didn't have a chance to review it, or what. But I mean, this is, and a lot of it's this. You, Winnie, and Debbie really need to pay attention to being on there anywhere, like on Derek's channel.
I'm not. I don't do any of that stuff, Lorne.
I do.
Well, I know you don't. Winnie, I know you do.
Well, why don't you just tell them that you want to preserve your friendship with the two people that you met, and Emma and Dan can update me and Debbie, let them know that you're okay, and we'll write to you.
Well, that's up to you two. You can do that. It's up to you two.
I think she's saying that if you want to stay out of trouble, the people whose ages you can't verify, maybe you just should not contact them directly while they're still reviewing the evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that might be a good idea. And Winnie and Debbie are going to have to meet me face to face at some point. Sooner the better. Then we'd be better off. Well, actually, no, we don't have to worry about that because the judge said that he can't stop me from talking to adult women.
Right, and everything's recorded anyway, so it's not like you're going to be inappropriate anyway.
Right.
On the phone.
Right.
I mean, whether or not it's recorded, I know you wouldn't have a conversation with a young person anyway, but...
Right. And I guess the judge isn't worried about that either. It's just the thing with my drinking and the stuff from the internet. Because Maria mentioned a lot of stuff from the internet. And the thing is people are sending her stuff that it comes from the internet. But some of it's stuff that I haven't even done. It's kind of like when I got welfare checks called on me and I weren't even drinking. Some of the stuff like that she brought up. And it's like, that's not stuff that I can do anything about.
Well, that's ridiculous.
I know. Well, it's the whole thing's foolish. They're all looking at it. Well, the judge's head just twisted sideways. I don't know. He didn't understand it all. And it's like, hey, you don't understand. I don't understand either. And I'm the one that's being obsessed with.
Well, the point, too, is that these people, if they're just on the phone and on the internet, there's no danger anyway. You're meeting up with, Dan and I are I'm well into my 30s. I'm almost 40. And Dan, he's already there. So you saw us face to face. I just don't understand why they're trying to go down a slippery slope and accuse you. They're just trying to make you look bad without outright saying Lorne, is talking to somebody who's young, because that's a lie.
Because they're trying to do anything that they can to make me look bad to the judge, so they can get their way of keeping me incarcerated. But I found out that the length that is 3 months to 9 months. That's what the length is from probation violation.
All right.
But this guy Frank Mercier, he called my lawyer too. So I gave him my lawyer's number.
Oh Jesus!
But it's all right, because if you hear anything on the internet, I'm trying as hard as hell to make him think that I believe him. Because he called me again the other day, and I almost didn't take it. And I was looking at the guard, and I was thinking at the same time. And the guy kept holding the phone. He said, "Do you want to take the call?" Listen. And the guy asked me, "Do you want to take the call?" And I looked at him, kept looking at him. I was thinking. I was like, I said, "Yeah, you better let me take it." So I took it, and I acted like I didn't know anything. So because what I was trying to do was trying to get him to come here, because I talked to another guard before that said if he comes here and he's not a real lawyer, he can be in trouble. So I talked to him, and I tried to make it appear that I believed him and all that stuff. And so he still said he was going to come here, but he never showed. But we had plans so that when he came here, if he came here, we can the guard was going to take his ID and make a copy of it. Good. And they were going to check him out while I was in talking to him. And if he wasn't real, they were going to arrest him right there.
Jesus, that's that's ridiculous.
It is. It's foolish.
Of course he didn't show up, you big dummy.
Shut up, Winnie. I'm going to hang up.
Yeah.
You can't, because he called Debbie's phone.
All right, well, look. Okay. Just be quiet, Winnie.
Okay.
If you love Lorne, be quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, Winnie, you need to not burst out anything.
Sorry, okay? I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Well, that's the thing, you really need to pay attention to what you say.
Lorne, what did your attorney say about the other attorney who called him? Did he sound like he believed him and gave him info?
He asked me who it was, and I told him. I started to tell him. He said, "Wait a minute." He said, "Tell me later because the judge is ready to come in." So, yeah. So I'll tell him later.
You didn't even get to talk to him after the judge. So you're being detained. They held you.
No, I was pissed, and I told him. I said, "This is going high profile," because he told me before. I told you about the AG calling him, being concerned about it going high profile, because Chris.
Right.
And I told him before it started, I said, if they piss me off, I said, it's going to go high profile. They pissed me off, and I told him, I said, Matt, this is going to go high profile. And he said, just think about what you do before you do it. So I am going to talk to Matt first to talk things over a little bit, because I'm royally fucking pissed. I mean, it's just stupid. It is so stupid. No, I get to stay here until September 3rd, which is my hearing date.
Shit.
And then I'll be sentenced. So what I need is just as many signatures on some petition or something saying saying good about me, so that they don't think that I should be incarcerated and all that stuff, and shouldn't have to spend much time incarcerated if I do get incarcerated. Something because I know you and Dan can think up something on it. So that petition I told you I needed, especially with several celebrities' names on it, would help a lot. I mean, as many names as possible would help a lot. And if you can get people to actually come here to the courtroom during my hearing, that would really help. I mean, that way people are right there, and they can even say that they're from the internet and they've been following me, and especially if they're celebrities.
Do you want me to come?
Even if you came, that would help too. But you just can't burst off anything.
Oh, but I will. Winnie, stop.
No, you cannot. Winnie.
I'll
This is not a joke,
throw
Winnie.
myself at the mercy of the court.
Winnie, this is not a joke. All right. No, they'll take you out of the goddamn courtroom in handcuffs. It's a federal court. It's not a joke. You can't go in there doing stuff like that. You've got to act like an adult. And then I know, but you can't go in acting like you're throwing fits and stuff.
Okay.
Otherwise, they'll throw you in a clink until you can straighten out.
I don't want that. Winnie,
No, nobody. I don't want that
We'll
either.
talk with you about it later. Dan will tell you about courtroom behavior and dress code and everything.
Okay.
And if Debbie can show up, that would be great too.
Debbie don't want to fucking show up.
I know she don't, but I didn't figure she did either.
Winnie,
But
don't speak
whatever.
for Debbie.
But it's up to her. I'm not gonna play that game with her.
What can we do to help you?
Even if you can get Chris Hansen there too. If he can show up.
Well,
right for me.
he's mad at you because you keep flap flipping.
There is nothing that I can do. Right now, I need to work on getting out of here and getting the lowest sentence that I can for this probation violation. I'm very much wanting to give him an interview, but I need to watch what I do.
Your attorney said
And I
it
need
was
to watch
okay.
in what order I do it. I have to pay attention to what order I do it in, too. And Matt's, I really got to talk to Matt before I do give Chris an interview, because Matt told me to think about the consequences if I make it go high profile.
Yeah.
So I really want it out there.
He doesn't want anybody else to come forward and be like, my name is a person and I have been offended in this way.
Start the conversation now.
Hey, hold on a second.
Secure it.
What?
Start the conversation now.
What?
Okay.
Hi? What?
Hello?
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 Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, there you are. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, Bob.
Okay, that took a minute.
No, I was saying hello, but the lady kept saying, your call has been connected. Your call has been connected. I was like, bitch, I know it.
All right, that's why I couldn't hear you. Okay,
What's up, yo?
call Emma too.
I will in a minute. How are you?
Huh?
I will in a minute. How are you?
I'm good, sweetheart. How are you?
I'm very well. I am paying with Will's card. Thank you very much. And I will call Emma after like 2 minutes of just asking you how you are, because I've been thinking about you a lot. And
I know.
I've been praying that you've been treated well, and I'm mad at God.
Don't be mad at y'all.
Because he was supposed to let you go for today. You know?
I know. Don't be mad at y'all. And I'm being treated good.
I hope so. I know, like, even though you didn't even do it, I know what people do to people with your charge in jail. I'm just so scared.
Listen. I'm in a very good jail. The room I'm in, I only have one roommate in here now. There was 4 of us, but 2 left yesterday.
It's like you're on vacation.
Yeah, it's a really good jail. It only holds 40 people in the jail, about 40, didn't quite 40. But then one of the guys knows me and some of my family. But actually, 2 of the guys know me and some of my family. So it's a really good jail.
Lauren.
Really good people here.
Lauren.
Hey, Will.
Hey, I need you to tell Winnie to stop drinking.
Well,
Winnie, you better not be drinking.
I'm drinking all the time.
I'm trying to
More.
I'm sorry.
More drinking. Okay?
I'm drinking so much.
I need you to keep your head for Will and for you and for Lawrence and for me.
Yeah, I promise.
Okay? More drinking. Promise?
I promise you. I'm not drinking at the second.
Okay, well, don't drink any more either.
Okay.
If you have any left, dump it right down.
I'm thinking of you right now, and I hope, like, you're being nice to the guards and you're not giving them a problem, so they'll be nice to you back.
Okay. Okay, Winnie, hang on a second.
Okay.
Okay, well, I can tell this Emma this information. This is the Emma information, so that way, Emma can put some money on the phone for me. It'd be cheaper for me to call you guys than it would you guys to keep doing it like you're doing it. It only costs 21 cents a minute for me to call you guys.
Yeah, but it's an $18 connection fee.
Yeah, but not if you put money on through Securus, using your credit card, then it doesn't cost. You'll only be putting money on my account.
You have 0 money on your account right now. I tried it with the Skylighter.
Yeah, listen. No, on my account at the jail. If you put money on my account at the jail, it only costs me 21 cents a minute.
Okay.
There's no connection fee. It's just
Can you be like, shut up and tell me, like, what your thoughts were? Well, the judge is so mean to you, and like, do you need a hug?
Yeah, I did need a hug. I needed a hug pretty bad. It was. I got back. The guard that knows me and my family took me outside and talked to me. I was really upset.
I hope, it's okay. You're a man, and it's okay to let your feelings out. And if tears come out, it's a shameful thing,
I know, sweetheart. Don't make me cry on the phone, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry, but you don't deserve to be there, sweetie. I've been praying to all the Jesuses that I know and in different languages and stuff, and like all the religions, even the ones that people below the equator. And I don't know how this could happen.
I know. Just relax. It's all right.
Okay.
Everything's going to be all right.
I hope so.
Relax, okay? No more drinking. Okay? Promise me, no more drinking.
I promise. I haven't drunk today. I had my sobriety for the hearing that Dan told me was pushed to today.
Okay. No more drinking at all. You don't need to be drinking.
Your mom called me also, and she told me off. Can you please tell her to stop calling me a druggie? I'm not anymore.
I know you're not. She should not have done that. I didn't even know she did that.
She did. She did it twice, and then she called Emma, and she said, you need to leave Lorne alone. And she said, Miss Armstrong, I'm really sorry. She said, don't you give me that bullshit and leave my son alone. You call him one more time, we're going to call the cops on you. She said that to Emma, not me. She called me a drug addict, and she said, she said, leave Lorne the fuck alone. He don't want to talk to you anyway.
Yeah, I do. She should not be saying that stuff. She doesn't know. She's very protective of me.
I know, but so am I. I just wish that if you talk to her again, if you could please tell her I don't mean any harm to her, and I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
I know that. She's very protective of me. It's like
I know.
You guys don't know how protective you are. Well, she's my mom, so she's like 10 times worse.
Okay.
She doesn't know you guys. How she's She's just upset because I'm in here.
Also, did Emma tell you that Chris Hansen did a whole live stream based on just wanting to go meet with you? And he said that you need to stop flipping.
There's nothing I can do about it.
And then I made a joke in the chat about the time that you were incarcerated before and somebody assaulted you with a flip-flop.
Winnie, don't go off on other things, okay?
Okay, but it's just a funny story. It's really cute. Like, you stood up for yourself.
Tell it to me when we're not on a recorded phone call.
Well, yeah, but you didn't do anything wrong. Okay. You just said, excuse me, respect my space.
No, you just no stories until we're not on recorded phone calls.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm, reminisce. Okay. Do you want me to call your best friend?
Yeah. And don't just hang up when
I won't. No, you hung up. No, you hung up this last time. She asked me what was going on, and I said, maybe, you spit beans into the phone. She got mad.
No, I didn't hang up. I thought one of you guys did.
No, absolutely not. I asked her if she did, and she said, no, I'm still on the phone, stupid. And she said, I'm sorry for calling you stupid. And I said, you're quite unintelligent, missy.
I thought one of you guys did. That's why I kept trying to call you guys back.
No. Okay, well, Debbie has a beautiful dress. Okay, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
It's a goosey dress.
Oh, yeah. She probably got it for her boyfriend.
No, he doesn't wear dresses, you silly Billy Gumdrop it. Hello? Hey. Hey. Hey, Lorne. Hey. Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
I didn't hang up. I thought it was one of you guys up. Hung up.
No, I thought it was Winnie because, she does that spontaneously. I'm a combustionable. Like those people who just catch on fire, walking around. They're probably wearing corduroys.
I figured somebody's cheek hit the button. That's what I figured.
It would probably be Emma's cheeks. She has that Native American apple face.
Okay.
Shut up.
Okay.
Minnie, come on, be nice. No, it's adorable. I want to look like a fruit. You do. You look like an eggplant.
Emma, when he said Mom called you guys.
Oh, God, Lorne, I don't want her to call the cops on me. She said stop calling your cell phone. Hey, I had to change... Listen, I had to change your PIN number. The guy told me he put it through password thingy, and your number began with a 0, and it was he was able to guess it, so he changed it. I changed it because, I don't know, he called Winnie, and I don't know how he called her, and then I think he called your mom because he called me and said, I guess Lorne's password, and he said it's good to have a program that can guess passwords, and it helps even more that it begins with a 0 because the generator starts from 0,
Huh?
He was able... I don't know if you gave him your cell phone number.
Yeah, I gave him my cell phone number.
Okay, so all you have to do...
I never gave him any password.
All you have to do is push pound, and they have these apps that'll go through different number combinations. And it won't lock you out if you do just a few at a time. So he had a program to call from a few numbers at a time. I guess he got to 600 really fast when he don't say the number. But I changed it, and I changed it, and I hope you don't mind. Please don't be angry with me, but I have no way to get into contact with you. All I did was I texted it to your mom, and I said, good afternoon, please let Lorne know this is his PIN code. And that's all I said, so.
Thank you.
I hope that's not, I hope it doesn't make you mad.
No, it doesn't make me mad.
I'm not trying to call her.
Don't worry about Mom calling cops on you. She's not going to call the cops on you.
Well, she has a mouth like you wouldn't believe. Holy cow,
She does.
Yeah.
Well, she's protective of me.
Right. Well, I know she was trying to intimidate me. And she called me a whore and a druggie. Yeah.
She did. Just relax. She's just upset because I'm in here just like you guys are. She's protective of me just like you guys are. And we're 10 times worse, so.
I'll say.
And that's why, when you guys helping me and if you guys show up and stuff to support me and stuff like that, then she'll see that you're not someone that's hurting me. You're there to help me. It's just, that's why I try to stress to you guys, no recording and all that stuff.
Tell her she don't need to be calling me and talking smack, because I'll go out into any hood with my hands out and say, I don't mean anybody any harm, but you want to come at me, I'll plow through you like Donkey Kong and barrels, yo.
Doing not. She's an elderly lady.
Well, your mom wants to come at me and call me all these names. All I called her was rude.
Relax.
All I said was, you're being rude, and I love Lauren. And she said, I don't know what you're saying, that you're a crack whore. Or no, a druggie and a whore. I'm not those things anymore.
No, you're not. You're not. She's going on based off before.
Winnie, I think Roy is talking to her. I think they're blaming us. It's not our fault, but I didn't do anything.
He shouldn't. I already told Mom before that she can't be listening to what Roy said, because Roy's just mad because he got in trouble because of you guys. But I also told Mom that if it weren't for you guys, Roy would still be drinking, and I would be drinking too.
Yeah, I don't mean any of you. I don't want any of you to be mad. All right, Winnie.
She's just really upset. You gotta give it some time, and when you guys show her that you're actually supporting me and there for me and being friends to me, not hurting me. That's when she'll change her mind about you and see that. She's not used to seeing you.
What if they throw the booklet at you and you get like a year?
No, they can only get 3 months to 9 months.
Okay.
So they shouldn't throw the book at me, and I shouldn't get 9 months, because it would be very rough if I did.
The next time you get in front of a judge is really September 3rd? That's far away. Did your attorney motion for an earlier date, maybe?
No, it's only like a week and a half away. 2 weeks away, not even 2 weeks away.
He's in there the whole time until then. Yeah, I know, sweetie.
Yeah. Emma, did you get that letter?
Not yet.
You haven't got it yet? I was hoping you got that.
Oh, it hung up. I'm not doing it again.